seen it on here before.
Yeah.
Not as a video, as a live.
What's this?
Because on these settings,
Which
you
is
need to
there,
say that you can embed it. So go to YouTube and change the settings. Go onto the YouTube.
Oh, no. It's there. Oh, here we go.
No,
That's it.
It just took a sec. It just took a sec.
It's live, yeah. The ad is done.
The ad is done. Let's switch to action.
If anyone's watching in the comments, please let us know if you can actually hear us. Welcome, I guess.
Welcome indeed.
Welcome to Scaledrift Bracknell for round 1 of the RC Drift UK 2024 Championship.
Oh, it's going to be a good one. There are a lot of people here today.
It is busy. It's how many people? 60 people?
60,
50
60
drivers?
plus? Yeah.
Oh my days. This is a big one for us as well. Christ.
Absolutely. Let me just do a quick camera test, because this looks like it has stopped working.
Of course the camera's
But
done.
that's okay.
We'll fix it. Audio's good, loud and clear. Thank you, brother.
Perfect. That's good to hear.
Audio sound quiet.
Yep.
Okay. Mixed mixed messages.
That's all right.
We'll take it, we'll
Quiet's
take
not that bad.
I think we need to wax Spotify down, perhaps.
Should Spotify not be on these?
Yeah, it should be actually. It's a good question.
Maybe change that from monitor off to back
I
to
wonder
output.
if this is just fully...
Alright, let's just do a quick camera test again. I think we need a little camera link restart, but we'll do that in a moment. No. Oh, what is that? Is that these ones?
Yeah.
So let me just redo this because it looks like it has stopped working, which is classic.
Almost. 2 minutes.
Yep, standard
The
technical.
camera's just died for their
There we go. All right, we got cameras back. We
We're
are good with cameras now.
We're happy. Are you happy? What are you
Is
after?
everybody? I think everybody's happy.
Are we good?
All right. Let's get this. Replay buffer's working.
We're happy if you're happy. Yeah.
We get window projector so we can see this.
There we go.
All right. Is that transition supposed to have audio?
Yeah? What, like the intro?
I'll do a practice. What, like a practice lap?
Ah, the beep. They want to hear the beep.
Oh, yep. All right, beat preview. That's what it sounds like.
Beep.
When you hear that, obviously, go on the last tone. Don't go before it. Was the beep on the stream? I
Yeah,
imagine it was. Do you want to do it again?
Yeah, another
Just one
test.
more test. All right, go down a bit on that. Perfect.
Okay, cool. Happy days. Nice. All right then, here we go. We are here. This is round 1 of the RC Drift UK 2024 Championship here at Scaledrift Bracknell. Sponsored by Velino, Drift Matsuri, and
RC
one of
Kit.
the UK's finest shops. Yeah, Mr. rckitout.com. Very nice stuff. Okay, here we have our first run from Christoph. We're going to see how he performs today. There will be 2 qualifying laps. This, of course, will be his first, and I believe no practice lap.
No
Good
practice
stuff.
lap, just
Cool.
back to back. Everybody has been doing practice before this, so everybody should be nicely warmed up.
Good and warm. All
And
right,
we
then.
should be ready to go.
Judges
So
ready?
for the first time and for everything, everybody's ready. Everybody can see. Everybody's in the room. Good. All right. Okay, let's go.
Here we are. We're off the line with our first qualifying lap from Christoph first driver of the qualifying as well. Tough thing to do. Does a great job filling out of zone 1. See how it does. Transitions into 2. Could see a little bit more on the pace. Comes out of the zone just a little bit. Picks it back up towards the end. Through the T. Good stuff. Round to our third zone, sorry. There we are. Keeping the angle on. See how he does into the final and 4th zone. Initiation comes out a bit shallow and across the line. Good stuff. Well done. First lap. That's a hard thing to do.
Excellent stuff and an excellent applause from the audience.
Beautiful applause.
Thank you very much for that.
We'd love to hear it. Here we are. Right.
All right, straight into the next
see
lap.
see if the judges have got their score.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, we can show that on the second one. It's fine. But we'll just give the judges a little bit of time.
They're taking it seriously, and that's important, I feel.
It is. We really don't need to rush this one. We've got plenty of time, unlike normal.
We too often see rapid judging, I find.
We do. I completely agree. But it sounds like we're ready for lap 2. Let's go.
Oh, we've got a technical difficulty.
Oh, cool. Nice. Josh is going to go and fix that. As it's the first lap, of course, there is some kind of technical difficulty. Josh is about to come back and no doubt. I'm on. I'll just make sure that this is as it should be. Cool. All right, so we're pushing that on each lap. Yep, my bad. But after they've done the score. Okay.
So we should go to the screen, check the scores.
All right. Yeah, we'll check the scores at the end.
Apologies for that, everyone at home watching as well.
That's good. We've done some software updates, so it's kind of new for us as well. Should be careful on that one. All right, let's go.
All right, second qualifying lap for Christoph here. The RC Drift UK round 1. Initiates, comes up a little bit short and out of zone 1. A bit better on the pace this time. Could see a little bit more angle possibly into out of zone 2. Does a good job, pulls it out through the wiggle. Very nice. See how he does out of zone 3. He comes up a little bit short. Oh, we lose 2 tyres there. That may affect him quite negatively. We'll have to see what the judges say about that for sure. And there we are, across the line. Well done.
That was Christoph's second lap, so I think he tried a little bit more as he did a pretty clean first lap.
He did well, yeah.
That might be the
safe run on the first one, a little bit more committed on the second. I can resonate with that for sure.
I completely agree. So let's just show the scores for anybody interested once they have judged. And we'll
judges happy?
That it is working.
All right. I believe it's 0 points for that run.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Probably from the 2 tyres as expected.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Right, on to the next one. Who's up next? Let's see. Aston Burton. Here we are. He's already here. Wow, the efficiency. We love to see. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for being on track and keeping track of the full list.
Aston's first qualifying run here.
Let's do it.
See how we go. All right, we are off the line. Big flicks into out of zone 1. Big angle. Stays in it really well. Does a good job not hitting that wall. It's a hard thing to do, coming down with the speed there. Into out of zone 2 as well. Nice and deep, staying on the good side of the line there. Very good. Through the wiggle. Very nice. Into out of zone 3. Keeps the pace on as well. Big angle here. See what he does with the wall. Can he get in close? Very close. Love to see it. Fills all of that final zone and across the line.
And from the early applause, you could tell how good that lap was.
That was a good lap.
Absolutely exceptional.
Very nice. He definitely put his practice in.
Really
this morning. Yeah, definitely. Should we see a score on that?
Yeah.
Definitely.
As the scores come in, we'll see them update here. But they're all having a bit of a deliberation. But it looks like they might be up.
They're happy. We get a 76 points for that one.
That
Very
is
good.
Out of 100, I believe.
Out of 100, yes.
So that is exceptionally good.
It's on the good side of 50 for sure.
Absolutely. Right, let's get on to the second one. TV is showing as it's supposed to. Let's go.
All right, second qualifying run from Aston here. Off the line. Rat Trap driver, I believe. NRD boys. Into out of zone 1. Does a great job filling that again. We see a little bit more pace as well, which is quite impressive considering how fast he was going on the first run we saw as well. Does nice deep fill of out of zone 2. Let's see how he does on 3. Runs the wall, fills it really well. What a run. This is very nice to see. Big flicks again, see if he can tap that wall. Oh, a little bit too aggressive into the wall. That is definitely going to affect him a little bit, but we know he did a good first run, so...
He absolutely could tap that wall, but...
Maybe I egged him on too much.
Absolutely. No, that is good though.
It was a good run though.
It was a good run.
He's got a safe 76.
I mean,
that
is
put him high for sure.
In my opinion, that is 100% the way to do it. Get that safe run going, and then then go for it on the next one.
Absolutely.
So it looks like we have Daryl Peak.
Daryl Peak at the line.
And he's, of course, already on the line. And it looks like we are ready to go.
All right, we're off the line. Daryl's first qualifying lap here. Representing the RC Drift UK Sunstrip very nicely, running that wall all the way around. It was a good job. A little bit slower on pace than we just saw from Aston in the previous run. Nice job out of zone 2. There we are. Stays in it. Does a very nice transition ahead of 3. Feels it well. Big angle coming out. Let's see how it does with the wall. Does a nice clean. Yeah, not too far off the wall. Just ends up missing the final zone and across the line.
Yeah, and you can see, now that you guys have seen a few laps, you can really see that the layout is pretty difficult compared to other competitions.
It's hard, yeah. That wall, you have to tuck it in really close to the wall, otherwise it's gonna catch you out.
100%. But,
lovely stuff. We'll just wait and see what the judges have to say on that one.
Yeah. Everybody in the room, by the way, you can have a look at the TV, and I believe there's some other screens, one down there, for example, for any scores or anything. But it looks like that was a 73, which is excellent.
Beautiful stuff.
Josh is just double checking some things, but we'll jump on
some stuff to save the internet because I think we're losing it slightly. There we are.
All right. Let's get lap 2 going.
All right, Daryl Peak, second qualifying run. Ronin driver, initiation, big flicks. We love to see a big flick. Does well, running that wall again, very tidy. See what it does on the transition into outer zone 2. Ooh, comes up a little bit short this time. Has to wiggle the back in. See what he does on this second transition with the wiggle. Initiation into outer zone 3 is very clean. Will he keep the angle on again? He does. Let's see if he can tuck it into the wall this time and make the most of it. Oh, much better. We see him fill the zone, just kind of misses the clip, but across the line.
That bit by that wall and getting at the beginning of that zone is extremely difficult.
It's hard on purpose.
But that is absolutely by design.
No one came here for an easy layout.
No. Definitely kicking this one off with a bang.
For sure. Look at this. Top 2 right now. Obviously, we've only had 3 drivers, so not much of a ranking, but very close scores. 76 and 73 we can see there.
Yeah. Already some exceptional scores. We can see.
Here we are. Oh, there we go. Daryl Peak's next one in is
75. Just under Aston.
Almost snags first. Very good.
Okay. So it looks like we now have Adam Rowlands, and he is already on the start line, which is perfect. Let's go.
Good stuff. Here we are, Mr. Adam Rowlands. Yakuza, Midlands Drift warehouse driver, initiation into 1. Whoa. He cuts that very fine, heading for the wall there. He manages to pull it off. Big angle into 2. Oh, comes up a little bit short on outer zone 2. Let's see if he finishes the run with a clean fill on 3 and 4. Here we are, taking some of the pace out, I think, just to stay where he wants to be for this first qualifying run. Big flick. Let's see what he does into the wall. Comes up a little bit short as well, not a problem. Across the line.
Did look like a pretty safe lap from Adam this time, but sometimes that is the way to go and then be a little bit more.
If it was me, I'd be playing it safe for sure. You want a safe one and an aggressive one.
100% agreed.
We'll see. Different tactics and all that. If we're ready. See what they're discussing. Should we take a look at the score, see if the score is in?
We can indeed. Not that one. We can indeed. I'll get the hang of this.
Seen a 19, but
like
are we happy, judges?
We're happy with a 19.
Okay, 19 it is.
All right. So Adam now knows that he needs to step it up, I think, for this next one. So let's see how it goes.
Here we go. Adam Rowlands, second qualifying run here. Initiation, also representing the very nice RC Drift UK Sunstrip.
I think most people are.
They are for sure. With the Valino branding, it's very nice to see. Initiation into 2. That was much better this time. Filling all of that zone. Really has to pull some of the pace out, though, perhaps so he can catch the wiggle on the right side of the tee. Initiation into outer zone 3. Let's see if he feels it. He picks up the pace a little bit. Down the straight. And let's see what he does with the wall. A kiss on the wall. Into the zone. Oh, and just doesn't quite catch it in the zone. There's a good attempt. I like that kiss on the wall, though. Kiss the wall, my friends. It'll do you well.
That was a tricky one. Absolutely.
Very nice. It's hard. It's a hard wall, for sure.
It is indeed. It is
physically a hard wall.
It is indeed.
It will end your run if it wants to.
All right, and it looks like our next one is Naz.
Here he goes, daydreaming, but not a problem.
Not a problem, because his car is right by the start line.
He's good to go. We love to see it. The efficiency is incredible.
It is indeed.
Here we are, Mr. Nazar of Team Panda Works.
All right, people egging him on. Let's see how this goes.
All right, we see Naz here, Team Panda Works driver. Big flicks, huge, almost mangy rather than a feint, which I don't know if the judges are requesting that or not, but it was cool to see either way, and he pulled it off. He just misses the start of out of zone 2 there, catches the clip at the end. Here we are through the transition point, initiation into 3, comes up a little bit short in the zone. We see a kiss on the curb, see if that famous wall gets him. Nope, does well, steers a little bit clear, possibly on the safer side of runs, and across the line. Well done, Naz. Probably one of our youngest drivers that we'll see today for sure,
absolutely.
I suspect.
And a home driver from Scaledrift.
He is indeed. He's in his hometown, in his element. See what the judges have to say on that one.
Absolutely. See where they stand. Looks like a 27.
27. Lucky number, though. I roll with that.
All right.
There we go. Let's see how he does in this second run. See if he can pull it out of the bag and do a little bit cleaner, perhaps. All right, we're off the line. Second qualifying run for Nazar here. Initiations in that Team Panda Works GR86. Oh, and we just see him slightly overcook it and come out of drift a little bit. Not a problem. I suspect that'll definitely affect him quite majorly in the judging. But we'll let him finish up his run here. It's a hard one. There's often changes in the line from what you're used to in your home track can affect you a lot,
Oh, and we have set up a brutal track, let's be honest.
It's aggressive. Well done, Naz.
But excellent work, Naz.
Very good stuff. The appreciation in the room here is truly tremendous.
Everyone is on it. All right, and it does look like we now have Timmy Woo.
Timmy Woo to the line. Here we are.
I would argue a favourite to win this one, but we will see how this goes.
I don't know if you can say that. Too many good drivers here today.
There are many good drivers here today. Remember, we've got 50 drivers, and we're on about 6 right now. So
it's going to be a long qualifying, that's for sure.
It is, but it's good to see the different talents. So
Timmy Woo, Team Yokomo.
Let's do it.
Here we go. Timmy Woo off the line. Let's see if he does a safe one. Probably not, knowing Timmy. Big flicks into out of zone 1. Look at that run. That is truly how you run that line. Initiation into 2, once again, fully deep on the whole zone. Hits every clip as he needs to through the transition, right where the judges want to see it. Big flicks. He does drop a little bit of pace there into out of zone 3. Let's see if he can give that wall a little kiss on the cheek. Ooh, comes up a little bit short, but I think, for a first run, I would definitely play it like that.
That was a fantastic lap.
Days.
Really going to set the standard, I think, for the rest of today and these qualifying.
Look how soft that suspension is as well.
It does.
There is a lot of different to the line.
I think there are a lot of different setups today.
You'll see some hard, some soft.
Yeah, a combination of everything. But we'll
very nice.
See the judges, and we'll see some scores coming in. Looks like we've got a 57 so far, but we're still.
See if there's more,
85. So far, Timmy is at the top of qualifying. It looks like.
I believe so.
Josh is double checking something. While he's doing that, we could just have a look at the board. So, he's just managed to take over Aston so far, but he might even be able to get a better score on his second lap. So we will see how that goes.
We are good. I'm just sharing the live feed so that
good idea,
people can let me know it's working. Good stuff. Timmy Woo, top of the leaderboard.
Excellent stuff. So that's a really good start. All right, lap 2.
Lap 2. Off we go. Second lap from Timmy Woo here. Initiation once again, filling all of out zone 1. Does a good job here, picking up the pace just a little bit more, I feel, than the first run we saw, but still filling the zones exactly where he needs to be. Putting in the work to make sure he gets what he wants from the competition. Out of zone 3, does a good job filling it. Run down the straight. See what he does on that wall, does a good job, tucks it right into the zone. Oh, and a small tap from Timmy Woo into the wall. Goodness me, I'm just going to go check on the judges one moment.
Yeah, that's okay, but I think Timmy did that same strategy that we were talking about, where the one safe run and then really go for it on the second run, even though his safe run still got him 85 points. So very interesting to see. We're about to find out something. That's the wrong button, that one. I pushed it. But alas, no, they're in the middle of qualifying. They're in the middle of judging. My bad. He
does have about 80 buttons to press, to be fair. So we'll let him off. Good times. Oh, here we are.
All right, so let's just double check that score. And it looks like it was a...
They're in. It's a 0. Oh,
looks like
dear.
A0, which does make sense. As there was a pretty intense wall tap.
It was a big wall tap.
It was a big wall
as well.
tap.
I feel like that could really shake things up.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously
potentially.
he's still top of qualifying, but we'll see.
So we now have a home favourite, which is Adam.
He's not my favourite, that's for sure.
Who did just win the shell competition,
Yeah, best
right?
body shell.
Which
he put in the work this week painting that, and it has
100%,
paid off. Congratulations,
100%.
Adam. I think well deserved as well.
Completely.
Mr. Gavin Coles himself down the side of the car. We love to see it.
100%. Right. That's
Qualifying
enough suspense built in. Let's
Yeah.
do it.
All right, Mr. Adam Gavacol. We are initiation to outer zone 1, a little bit slower on pace, playing it a little bit safe. Huge angle, he has to pull it out, just out of zone 1. He stays in it just about. We'll see what the judges make of that. Out of zone 2, filled very well, much better that time. Through the transition point, initiation. Let's see how he does on out of zone 3. Running the wall. This is the style we love to see from Adam Gav. He'll definitely be giving this wall a kiss. He comes up. Oh, Billet shoot. Okay. Maybe he's not going to give the wall a kiss. That's fine by me. The safer run. But let's see how he does on the second one.
Yeah, so this is a good example of why we do 2 qualifying runs, because you never know. Like one little thing could change.
Happen. The nerves as well.
Yeah.
And no practice lap.
No
Savage from the judges, but I feel it's it is what it is.
I agree, but now Adam can compose himself and really go for it.
Breathe through your nose, my friend.
On this lap. Does look like the judges are doing a bit of a score, but we'll see how much they treated that as a penalty.
Wagging.
Looks like we are getting a 23.
He didn't 0, so that's quite good.
So yeah.
You never know what happens next, Adam. You could still make the top 32.
100%. Right. Anyway, lap 2. Oh yeah. Let me push next qualifying. Don't worry. It's because I have to do that after the judging, which I'm going to blame Josh's development for that.
Fair enough. Right. Second qualifying lap from Adam Gav here in his home track. Let's see what he does in this S15. All right. We're off the line once again. Second qualifying lap. Bigger flicks this time, but stays in it much better. Does a good job filling that zone. That's hopefully going to pay off much better as long as he stays in it well for the second half of the run. Out of zone 2, filled just as nice as the first time. A little bit slow on pace again, but we can put that down to nerves potentially. Out of zone 3, filled very well. So let's see if he picks up the pace a bit. See if he can fill that final zone. There we go. Oh, look at that. We love to see it. Across the line.
Impeccable run.
That is
on
the
that
performance I was expecting
100%.
from Adam Gav.
The little kiss on the wall right at the end
He did
was
it.
Perfect.
Kissing the wall. That's what we love to see.
Excellent stuff.
See what the judges have to make of it as well. Very nice shell. Truly deserving, I feel.
Oh, I completely agree. It's still got that new shine on it as well.
He's got the new shell shine.
It's got the new shell.
Has it got the new shell smell as well? No, it smells of Lexan, I bet.
Does look like he has gotten a 70.
70, that's going to put him high.
Excellent.
I suspect that'll almost certainly get him into top 32, I would hope, for later in the battles.
For 4th right now, that is excellent.
Congratulations, very good. Let's see who's next.
So it looks like next we have Sam Brown.
Mr. Sam Brown.
You can make it to
he's
the
ready.
start line.
They're always ready.
All right.
Team Ronin driver here, Mr. Sam Brown.
Definitely a favourite. So let's get into it.
Another S15. Let's do it. Here we are. First qualifying run from Sam Brown here. Round 1. Scaledrift Bracknell. Initiation. Much bigger on the pace than we've seen from some other people. That wall can definitely catch you out if you're going too fast. Does a great job through 1. Let's see what he does into 2. Very nice. That's a run I like to see. He just has to wiggle the back in a little bit, and let's see what he does through transition. Very good. Stays in it really well. A little bit slow on the pace now. Let's see if he brings it back out for the wall. Running down the straight. Does a good job. Doesn't get too close on the wall, but fills that final zone beautifully. What a run.
That
Very
was an
nice.
exceptional lap. And as you can maybe hear from the applause.
Very good.
Excellent lap.
Let's see if he can do better than that in the second run. I don't know if he can.
Does look like the judge is going to watch some of the replay, so maybe there was some particular thing they wanted to double check, like whether he hit a wall at some point or anything like that.
I'd love to know what that is.
Yeah, but it is, there you go, it looks like they've made their decision.
They are.
But
for me, that was a great run. I'd love to see what the score is.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
See what the people watching can see.
You say that, they've got to do the score before we can see what the score
yeah,
is.
fair enough. Is it a 0? It is?
It is a 0.
Okay.
All right.
Wow.
Well, he's going to have to pull out of the bag on the next one, but let's do
Let's
it.
see. For me, that was a great run, but there'll be some detail.
I feel like I saw him maybe hit the wall just before the finish line.
Okay.
It may have been that, but let's
You've
see.
got to be clean.
You do. Absolutely. All the way over the line, I agree.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Here we are. Sam Brown, second qualifying run, off the line. Nice faint initiation. Big flick, though, into outer zone 1. Feels it well. Let's see if he runs the lines a little bit cleaner, just to... Ooh, and a small tap. Has him affected in outer zone 2 for sure. See if he finishes the run, and we'll have to ask the judges what they make of that as well.
Yeah.
Outer zone 3 does a good job. It's a shame, because, you know, that could really affect him negatively.
Not sure. It
Not
depends.
to put him off the end of his run.
Depends whether it counts the full way, but regardless, excellent.
We'll have to see what the judges make. Lovely stuff.
We'll have to see. Maybe they'll have to look at replay again. But
for me, run 1 was still it was a really nice run.
It was.
But there's a detail I missed for sure.
No, yeah, 100%. I mean,
the judges were
there's 3 of them, and we're busy doing other things.
That's
There's a good chance that we haven't seen, but they're looking at a replay, so they're really really caring about Sam's run here.
They should, yeah, it's good. We love to see it. Too often judging is rushed for me.
Oh no, I personally much prefer thought out and accurate judging.
Have you pressed the button?
I have. I got to wait for them to judge. Don't worry. I'm on it now.
Oh dear.
All right.
How's everyone feeling today? You all happy? Yes, lads. Very good.
Excellent stuff. And if anybody, you guys can see on the TV, which we might angle that way. Oh, looks like they have done it. And let's have a look. It might be another 0.
Another 0.
That is a shame.
Oh,
but what can
Sam
you
Brown.
do? What can you do?
That is a shame. That will retire him for today, unfortunately, I suspect.
Yeah. Looks like now we have Louis.
We love you, Sam. Definitely a well-deserved round of applause. 100%. On the line, we've got Louis Greenwood for his first qualifying run. Let's see if he can perform. Oh, very young chap.
Very young chap. I agree.
I can't confirm the age.
This is going to be great. I'm really curious about how this will be. All right. Let's go.
Here we are. All right, we're off the line. Louis Greenwood, first qualifying lap here. Initiation, a very nice initiation. Oh, maybe drops that inside tyre there into outer zone 1, not sure. Big flicks into 2, costs him slightly on the angle, comes up slightly short for the transition point. Let's see if he can get the wiggle. He does well into outer zone 3, has to pull some of the angle out just to catch that clip as he wants it. Big flick, stand into the wall, into our final zone, outer zone 4, comes up a little bit short and across the line. Very nice.
Oh, that was an excellent lap.
For a man of his age, my word, you wouldn't catch me driving that well, that's for sure. Very good stuff.
It was an excellent lap. So we've got the judges doing their thing.
Let's see. I feel, there were some points in there where there could have been improvement, but for me,
100%. But that's what
a clean run.
He's got 2 laps, so we'll.
He's got 2. Let's see how he does in the second.
See if he's able to pull out some extra bits, but does look like he has a 46, which is an excellent score.
Very nice.
Excellent score. Right, let's get into the next one.
Okay, we're off the line. Louis Greenwood, second qualifying lap in that blue chaser, is it? I feel it's a chaser. I'm never too good. He comes up a little bit short in outer zone 1. Keeping the pace on. See a little bit less angle this time. Does a much better job in filling out zone 2. Through the transition, how does he do it? Good job. Stays clear of the curb. Right side of the tee. We love to see. Round into outer zone 3. Very nice. Let's see if he can fill out zone 4 a little bit better than his first qualifying run. Big flick. Oh, runs that wall and across the line. Great. That was a wall tap and a half.
But that wall tap.
That was nice
not a crash wall tap.
Yeah, not a crash.
Not a crash.
For me, not a crash.
I like his wing, just clipped it, so the shell rolled, but it definitely didn't adjust his line.
It's a kiss on the cheek.
I would definitely say that was completely perfect.
A tap is a tap.
Incredible
tap
stuff.
Is not a crash. Very nice. Louis Greenwood there.
Yeah, that was cool. I've not had a chance to speak to Louis yet, but that was really impressive runs. Really impressive runs.
It was good. Judges conferring.
Judges are conferring.
Not a single smile, and I can relate. Happy judges?
No, don't rush them.
Not yet? No.
Don't rush them.
You waiting for us? Oh, they're all done.
They're not waiting for us. Are they waiting for us? Oh, okay. They look like they were talking.
61. 61. Very nice. We're chin-wagging over here. The judges are happy.
We're supposed to chin-wag a little bit, but yeah. Now can we have Kevin, who's already on there?
You don't have to ask him stuff. You
don't
have to tell these people.
I know. They already know. They're in it.
Kevin Darley, here we are. Basingstoke driver, as far
100%.
as I know. I don't know if he wants to be known as that or not.
Just want to double check that Kelvin has some battery.
Cameraman, are we happy? Big love to Kelvin for filming for us today. He is
Push up
probably
on the dial.
on his second time filming competition.
That's it.
And it's no easy job.
3%. All right, maybe we should change that now.
3% on the camera battery. Give us a moment. Right, you just started as well. That's all the
It'll be fine.
testing of stuff.
Give us one quick moment, and then we'll be on the way.
Nice. Can we take a look at the ranking just to see
we
how
can
we're doing?
indeed.
There we are. Timmy Wu still firmly in the first place with 85 points. See Astin second, 76, and a very close third with Daryl Peak and 75. Very nice stuff.
Yeah,
And
excellent.
it's interesting to see how this order slowly forms, isn't it?
Yeah, personally, I'm really interested that Timmy and Aston did such a good first lap, and then they just went all the
Zeroed,
way on their second
yeah.
one to the point of getting a 0. But
That's what I'm saying. You
they
know?
clearly went for that 90
Go
or
ham.
100.
Yeah, it's like I've done my safe run. Now I can just commit.
100%.
And you can't argue with that.
No, I completely agree. All right, let's get into it. Kev, all the best. Let's go.
Here we are, Kevin Darley in the R34 Skyline initiation. Nice little feint. Comes up a little bit short in outer zone 1, unfortunately. Let's see how he does into outer zone 2. Comes up a little bit short again, maybe just catches the end. Good stuff. Through the transition. Let's see if he can pick up some of the pace. He heads into 3, gives the curb a little bit of a kiss. A little bit shaky and wobbly. Oh, stuck on the curb.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
We're beached as a turtle, lads.
He's going to get it. He's going to get it. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Oh no, something's broken.
Did the car break? Something's happened.
Looks like the left wheel there definitely wasn't turning. The left
Can
rear
we
wheel.
pop in drive shafts this early in the competition?
Was that a drive shaft?
We're not even in the battles yet.
That might be a drive shaft. That's a shame.
Oh, I think that's a DNF, unfortunately.
That's a shame. Let's see if it's something he can really quickly just fix. Yeah, 5 minutes. Right, we're going to give him 5 minutes to get that
5
sorted.
minutes.
No worries at all. Kev's going to take it out the back. Maybe that's just a little grub screw on a drive shaft or something. But as 5 minutes, let's play an ad.
Let's play an ad. Why not? This is Drift Matsuri, everybody.
I'm so in love with you. You got me down again.
No, not yet. Not what it's for.
I'm so in love with you. You got me down again.
All right.
You see, the judges are just conferring.
Yeah, they're also giving a bit of an announcement. Just letting them give an announcement. They want the next qualifying lap, because obviously that one was a 0. Looks like Kevin is back.
Kevin returns just in time.
He does indeed. And
see if he can pull it out of the bag for his second qualifying run here.
So that advert was from Drift Matsuri, and we just want to mention our other sponsors.
Velino and rckitout.com. Huge thanks to our sponsors for
Absolutely.
putting in the effort and the funds and the love. Mostly the love.
100%.
That's what I appreciate the most. Anyway, here we are, back in the competition.
Yeah, so this is Kevin's second qualifying lap. Looks like he has fixed, which probably was a drive shaft issue. At least it looked like
We
it.
can assume.
We can assume. All right. Everybody is ready. Let's have a go.
Here we are, second qualifying run. The show goes on. Kevin Darley, Basingstoke driver here. Initiation into our zone 1. Does a much better job of filling it as well. We can see maybe the run before was entirely issues with his car. Looking a lot more stable. Comes up a little bit short on 2, unfortunately. Does a good job into the end of outer zone 2. Maybe just drops the tyre slightly. I wasn't sure. Initiation into 3. Let's see if he picks up the pace. Heads for the wall. Big L, the same corner. The corner catches him twice. Not a problem. That retires Kevin Darley for sure. Good stuff.
Does still
I
get
mean,
a round
huge
of
credit to him for fixing his car and coming straight back out.
That was impressive. That was
I cannot imagine
fix.
the nerves. There we are.
It's like a rally pit stop.
That's a tricky one.
That was a tricky
Big
one.
love to Kev. Well done, Kev.
All right, can we now have Prince on the start line?
Prince Wong, another young driver here, Bracknell boy.
Haven't seen him with this shell before, have you?
I've seen this show.
Oh,
yes,
he has seen
because
this
I
one.
pay attention.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Beautiful. What is it? A chaser or a soarer? It's a chaser, right?
I
never know.
No, we're not good at this.
We're not. Only chasers and soarers. I'll name you any other car.
Right.
Anyway, happy days.
Another Scaledrift driver, so it'll be interesting to see. Home field advantage. Sweeps is going to do an announcement.
There we are. There we are. Group
That
C.
sounded like you wanted
Group C.
C,
C. B.
B, C,
B. That's
2.
That's an
whatever.
announcement for him.
Group B. You wanted Group B. I imagine it's getting their cars ready to come on because we're approaching the end of Group A. But anyway, all right, let's get everyone's in the room, so we are good. Let's have a look at Prince's lap.
Here we are, Prince Wong. Off the line. Here we go. First qualifying run from Prince. Initiation, runs that barrier. Oh, comes up a little bit short and drops the tyre on the inside of outer zone 1. We haven't seen that yet today, but that's not a problem. A little bit slow on the pace as well. Comes up a little bit short on 2. But he's definitely doing a good job. For a driver of his age, we love to see the young folk come out. Oh, just an unfortunate drop of tyres there. I think that will cost him the run, unfortunately, but we'll let him finish up. Little kiss on the inside as well. Not a problem. Prince representing the Scaledrift team there.
Yeah, get the
Very
sticker
nice
down the
stuff.
side
And
as
you
well.
would, I think you could see that shell from space as well.
I think I
Good
agree.
stuff. Thank you, Prince. See how he does in his second run. We are ready.
Here we go. Let me move that to the second one, and here we go.
There we are. Second qualifying run from Prince to see if he can stay in it a little bit better this time. Possibly playing it a little bit safer. Comes up a little bit short now, zone 1 again. But good pace into that zone. So he does, feathering that throttle round into outer zone 2. Puts on the big angle. Comes up a little bit short as well, but not a problem. There we are. Let's see if he can stay the right side of the tee. Does a good job. Big angle. Oh, again in the same zone. Just catches him out. Wonder if there's some car issues there as well, potentially.
That area with the flick is particularly difficult.
It's hard. Yeah, it's been
You
said
need
by
to
the
be-
judges. That zone will catch you.
Yeah,
And,
well,
I
indeed.
think we'll see that massively in battles. later on.
100% agreed.
Well
yeah.
done, Prince. Good stuff.
Excellent stuff. Still a good applause from everybody.
We should name it.
Josh,
name
I
it
just
the
want to ask
Velino
what happens if
corner.
I push this before the judges have done that thing. And I'm
Well-
going to go with don't do it.
Do not do that.
All right,
Because
I'll
if one
avoid
has
it.
judged, it will be fine. If the rest haven't, it's
Oh, is that how it
it's a
works?
nine.
But if none of them have judged, it's fine.
It's none is fine.
Okay, okay. Well, let's.
I'll judge down on the stream there.
Next up, we'll have Maxim Alamov,
Mr. Alamov himself.
another Scaledrift driver.
Turkmenistan representation. Here he is. He's got the power stance. He is ready.
He is ready.
He's breathing through his nose. He is calm. I think Maxim might have to shuffle over slightly on the line.
Oh, yeah. I think Maxim is a little
Maybe-
bit too far over.
Maybe an inch to your left, Maxim.
Yeah,
We-
Maxim, you might have to move your car. Just you might have to move your car
I
over
have to
just
shimmy
a
just
bit.
a little bit.
Just because you're, yeah.
I'll let you on the tape, not over it.
Yeah, it was a little over the tape. I'm gonna have to agree.
It's fine. There we are.
There we go. Cool. Then
Aggressive
we've
start.
ruined his run now.
He
but
means
that's
business.
fine. All right, everybody's ready to go. Here we go.
Maxim Alamov. Let's see if he's here to perform. The big feint, big flick even, into an ish, out of zone 1, sorry, I'm lost for words, he's filled it so well. Transition, beautiful, into out of zone 2, stays in it really well. This is a clean run for Maxim. We could see a little bit more on the pace again, but does well through the transition point. Out of zone 3, let's see if he feels it. Beautiful stuff. This is shaping up to be quite the run, definitely for a first one. See if he does with the wall, does a good job. Just misses the end and start of out of zone 4.
Oh boy!
Wowee! I think aside from that final zone, that was a clean run, incredibly clean, and we know this of Maxim. We've seen him perform many times.
Oh, 100%. While the judges are doing their little judging, and I'm just gonna restart this camera.
Oh dear,
Which is always a good idea.
I would not do that.
I'm just gonna
Drop us a smile, Maxim. There it is. We love to see it. Wow. Okay.
I like it. The camera's having a fun amount of time focusing on that as well.
Are we back on?
Let me just double check. No, let's just
Almost. We
get
can't say
camera
that
2 going just for a second.
Apologies.
It's me. Don't worry about it.
It's all Nathan, really. My bit has been flawless.
Yeah.
You've got to push your button.
Yeah,
as well.
I know. I do it before the lap starts. Relax. Just
Hello?
There we go. Sorry? Who's shouting? No, whatever. All right, let's get into the lap 2. Oh, you want to know what the score is? Oh, okay. Yeah,
you want to know your score now? Go
Oh,
on.
I've already pressed the button, so they won't be able to find out. Well, actually, no.
We can show
We
you.
can find out. It does look like he got a 59 on that
59, my dude. 10 off the perfect score.
one. All right. 10 off the perfect score.
There we go. Right.
All right, let's get
Keep
this lap 2.
Keep it PG for the stream.
It's
shall
good.
we?
It's good, actually. Like, now he knows that he needs to deliver on this lap.
He does, yeah.
So that's good. All right, let's do it.
All right, second qualifying run for Maxim here. He's got the power stance. He's got the RC Drift UK Sunstrip representing Valino. Ooh, all the way around out of zone 1. Does a really good job, keeping the pace much higher this time. We don't see a huge amount of angle through out of zone 2, but for me, that's definitely my taste. Let's see what he does in out of zone 3. Of course, very nice, feels it really well. My taste, of course, doesn't really come into it. But let's see what the judges make of it. Does a and then whap, tap on the wall. That's going to end Maxim's run there. Little crash ahead of the line.
We could tell that he really was trying it hard at that time.
He was in the zone.
He was giving it his all.
And he
on
just
that
got
one.
caught out by that troublesome
It's
final
that
zone.
wall, and it's right at the end as well, so it just makes
is.
it that much worse.
It's
Like, all
I've
the-
done perfect. I'm just going to finish this now,
yeah.
and I've owed it.
The
It's caught me
ability
out.
to choke right at the end is definitely
It's a shame, but Maxim he's got his 59, and we'll see how that does him. I think
So-
that's an obvious 0.
So
from
that
the
one was an
judges
obvious
for sure.
0. But now we will have Max Hawks.
Mr. Max Hawks, another Bracknell driver.
I am curious as to... Oh, wait, there's still one more car. No, ignore
The
me.
crowd
ignore
loves
me,
him. All good. There's no problems here.
No, we are good. All right. Yep, this is another Scaledrift driver, as you can tell by the shell. There is some Scaledrift colours and things going on.
Yeah,
So.
absolutely.
And obviously, he's also sporting the Formula Drift lights, which is going to be
see if that
interesting
assists
to
with the
see.
judges.
Keep
or
an eye out for that for those on the stream.
Yeah, it may affect him negatively. I think we'll see it better in battles later.
Well, I think I completely agree. All right, let's get into this lap.
All right, we're off the line. Mr. Max Hawks, first qualifying run here, round 1. Initiation comes up a little bit short, unfortunately. Possibly having some trouble off that start line, not being where we have seen it in the past for sure. Being a regular driver, he's practiced the line in a certain way, I suppose. See, does a good job in the transition, stays the right side of the tee. Catches out of zone 3 on the shallower side. Big angle coming down the straight, into the wall. Does he fill it? He does what Maxim couldn't, and he is across the line. No, I joke. We saw Maxim do it. Very nice run, Max. Very clean. Very
That was
steady.
very good. And the car is looking fabulous, which is great. And always important.
What a word.
What a word.
Very nice. Well done, Max. The
Yeah,
judges
I'm
are
happy
on
with
it. Let's see what they have to say.
Oh,
Oh,
there
let's
is
not
us.
film those guys.
On the sound desk.
What a state.
And it does look like we are ready to go, but let's just have a quick look at the score. It looks like it's a 56.
56. Well done, Mr. Max Hawks. Very nice.
nice. All right, let's head into
I
the
shan't
next
act too surprised. You're a good driver.
one. All right, lap 2.
Here we are, second qualifying lap. Let's see what he does. Bigger flicks, a little bit nicer, I feel. Oh, just missed the start, but catches the end a little bit better this time. Let's see if the transition is there. Love those Formula Drift lights, really demonstrating his throttle control. Look at that. Nice 20% throttle all around there, keeping it in grip, which is what we like to see. Through out of zone 3, very nice. Picks up the pace, runs down the straight. Let's see if he can run that wall again like he did just now. He has perfected that zone. That's how we want to see it. And across the line.
Stuff.
Very nice. Well done, Max.
That was an incredible lap.
That was a
Very
clean lap.
impressive.
I think for me, out of zone 1, he lost a little bit, but then the rest of the run.
I think a lot of people are taking zone 1 quite safe. Like, they're really worried about just
Yeah.
shooting straight into that wall with that much
You
speed.
can pick up so much speed on the
100%.
straight, and it can affect you quite
I
negatively.
completely agree.
Here we are. Our unhappy judges. See what they say.
The judges are deliberating.
They're reviewing the footage.
Max is getting his advice from
From Adam. Oh, you
from the
messed
team.
Up. You messed up there, mate.
Those might not be
Good
the people
stuff.
you want to ask, but we'll have to.
I think we should give a special shout out to Dan's pink hair on the stream as well.
Absolutely, yep.
Very nice.
And of course the Volino banner in the background.
Valina, yeah, oh, he's covering it. There we are.
There we are.
Last-
Yep.
One of our 3 main sponsors there.
Very proud.
Volino.
Proud sponsor right there.
Amazing tyres.
All right, it does look like the score has come in, so it looks like a 61.
Wow. Well done, Max. Very good.
Very impressive stuff.
He came here to compete, and he's proving his worth for sure.
Definitely. So if we can have Ashton. Next is Ashton Potter, does look like.
Rat Trap RC, Team NRD driver.
Oh, boy. The Rat Trap guys are going to be, they really know what they're doing, so this is going to be
Let's see.
very interesting to watch.
It is indeed.
All right, let's get into it. Straight into lap 1.
Here we are, we're off the line. This is Ashton Potter, a Rat Trap driver. Big flick, big pace into outer zone 1. Feels that really well. Smashing the limiter as well. We don't hear that enough. Big flicks into outer zone 2. This is the start of the zone, but catches the end really well. Running that line all the way around. Huge angle through the transition. See how he does into 3. Stays in it really well. Picking up the pace into the straight. Let's see what he does with this wall. Will it catch him out? Will it not? He does a good job. Just catches the second half of the zone. And over the line.
That was a fantastic lap, though.
That
it
was
felt
clean.
a little safe, but we'll see.
We know. I would play it safe too.
Yeah,
That was a good run.
yeah. But depending on the score on this one, we'll see how much he needs to go for it on the next one.
We will.
But that was interesting to see. Does look like the scores are coming in, and we've got a 75, which is excellent stuff. That does currently put Ashton 4th, so
4th. Well deserved.
that is very well deserved.
Team Rat Trap, Team NRD. See what he does in the second lap. Can he better it?
100%. Let me
This
make
is
sure
going to
I've
be a
done
performance, I feel.
And there we go. Okay.
This
Let's
is
get
going to
into
be
lap
big
2.
commits. Will he perform?
Yeah, I agree.
Best of luck. Off we go. Off the line, Ashton Potter, second qualifying run here. Big flick. Oh my goodness, almost backwards into outer zone 1. We said he was going to commit, and he has.
100%.
Let's see if he stays in it for the rest of the run. That was a huge flick. I cannot believe he survived that so well. The rest of the run, look at this performance.
Oh,
this is a
man.
guy who is coming here for a trophy today, I feel.
100%.
He knows what he wants. He's got his eye on the his mind's eye on the prize for sure. See what he does in this zone. Oh, and a tap. Oh my goodness. But it's not a problem because we saw him do so well in his first run.
And we already know his score on the first one was
And
excellent.
my gosh, I would. Can we watch that backwards entry on the replay?
I think we actually can. Let's have a look
Can
at
we?
that on
I
the
know
replay.
they're going to zero this guy, but just while we wait for our next driver,
Yeah, 100%.
I would love
Taking a look at that again.
the backwards entry on the replay there.
Here we go. Straight into it.
For me,
And-
I thought he was out there.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know what the
even-
judges make of that because
No.
there's some judges would say that's a 0, my friend.
Really?
But-
Over rotation style 0?
Yeah, I
Maybe.
mean, if you do that in a battle, it's for me, it's almost unchaseable, I guess.
No. Oh, true. Yeah, good point. All right. It does look like we have Jay up,
Tunes.
standing over there.
Okay. Are the judges happy with him stood there?
Yeah. We're good.
Okay. That's a new one.
All right.
The cameraman
That's
was
all right.
not
We
ready
got
for
camera.
that.
We got camera. Cool. All right. Let's get straight into this first lap.
Here we are, Jay Antunes, a Bristol driver, off the line. See what he does in this black GT86. Loses quite a lot of pace ahead of outer zone 1. Not sure if an initiation just caught him out a little bit. So do nice transition into outer zone 2. Comes up a little bit short, unfortunately, but I like the pace, keeping it moving. Stays the good side of the tee. Let's see what he does into outer zone 3. Feels it really well. Let's see if the straight and the wall captures him. Down the straight, big old flick. Kisses the wall. Oh, kissed the wall a bit too hard. Not a problem.
Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, that wall. The thing is, you've got to turn in at the right time, make sure you've got the right amount of grip, and then you've got to somehow tuck yourself back in.
Yeah,
but we've seen people do it. It's tricky, but absolutely not impossible.
It's mixing up the competition, which is what we like.
So judges having a think, but I think that we know what that's going to be.
Have we? Sweeps is thinking.
Yeah, that's fine.
He is old, bless him.
While they're doing
I
that.
shouldn't say that.
No. For me. No. You, James. Can I have a drink? Yes, please. Do you want a drink?
I've got a massive bottle of water. Because
Water,
I was
please.
prepared, unlike you.
Well, I had a drink.
How has he managed this?
I had a Oh,
He's
what is that?
thrown a heart and broken our stream. That'll be this thing.
Is that?
I did not have this on my cards for today.
What is that? How has this happened?
Sweeps Love has broken the stream. Good stuff.
Sweeps love. We'll just reset the cam link and we'll be good. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, go for it.
No, as in on here.
Oh, yeah, I suppose so. Amazing.
All right, bear with. We're good at this.
Oh,
We're
this
going to
is gonna
see
be a bad
us for
shot.
a moment. There it is. Hello. All right, there we go.
We are back on.
Back as
Right,
expected.
can nobody throw love hands at the
No.
at
You
the
can
camera?
do whatever you
You'll kill the
do
camera
whatever you
with
need.
love.
All right, we're good with the judging. They are done. Okay, let's. I imagine. Well, let's just confirm. No, yeah, that was a 0.
That was a 0 from Jay Antunes.
We're on to the next one.
We expected it.
But that's fine. Well, we've built some suspense. Thank you very much for getting me a water, James. All right. Let's do it.
Here we are, Jay Antunes, second qualifying run. Black GT86. Let's see if he does a little bit better on the initiation. Definitely a little bit better on the pace. Just misses the start zone. Feels the end of it quite well, though. Transition into 2. Can he hang on that handbrake long enough? Almost. Just quite misses it. Through the transition. Very clean again. Let's see how he does on out of zone 3. Running that wall. A little bit shallow on angle, but the pace was there, I feel. Down the straight. Will he run it a little bit cleaner this time? Big flick. And that wall, it catches him just a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't say...
That might be okay. That might be okay.
Well done, Jay.
Really depends on the judges. Good job, Jay.
Yeah, for me, that was a... He scraped the wall and it tucks the front of the car in as expected, but it's...
Yeah,
you know,
we'll have to see. We'll have to see
maybe
what the
not a
judges think.
crash.
We'll have to see what the judges think. And they are thinking.
And drinking.
While they do that. Yeah. Get the tea. Everyone's getting the orders in.
Dan, please drink your tea in a PG way for the live stream.
Does look like he has been given a score. And it looks like they're all done. So that is a 32, putting him in 10th place.
32 for Jay. Very nice. Well done, Jay.
Stuff.
Up next.
All right, it does look like we might be done with Group A. And we now have Harry Owen, who... No, we're not done with Group A. We're still on Group A. yeah, no worries. All right.
Here we go. Let's see what he does. Another new shell from Harry Owens as well.
No, he's had that shell before.
Is that? Oh, this is an old shell.
I pay attention.
This is an old shell for Harry. Okay.
It's not old shell. It's still new, but...
Can we just appreciate the crowd as well, showing Harry some love?
Harry, yeah. They're loving it. Everybody is loving it. And
it
is an incredible vibe here today, which is...
The energy is good.
Great. Yeah, absolutely love it. All right, everybody, let's go. Get into this first lap.
All right, first qualifying run from Harry Owens here, Bracknell driver. Initiation into that coffee brown RX-7. Oh, just puts on a little bit too much angle and quick, an abrupt finish to his run there, unfortunately. But we'll let him go back round to the start.
That's
he
right.
takes the long way.
He can use this chance to practice. It's good for him to get. He's got a whole lap to get the line going. So it is worth him using this to get some kind of practice in.
He looks unhappy.
He does look unhappy, but anybody that does that's going to be disappointed in themselves.
He's fine. He's fine.
It's as soon as it's because you said coffee, and it's more of a beige. It's more of a beige.
That was it. Is it because I called your car coffee?
No, he's not.
Oh,
he seems to not be happy with his car. Maybe something is broken, but he's just going to double check.
Yeah, it's still on. Good stuff.
Does look like. No, he is happy. All right.
Are we happy, Harry? Okay. He doesn't want to use his 5-minute competition timeout just yet.
No. And I'm sure I know what that's going to be. So let's get into lap number 2 in the,
coffee.
All right.
All All right, we're off the line in his beige RX-7. Mr. Harry Owen, Scaledrift driver. Initiation. Stays in it much better this time. Does come a little bit short on the zone, but playing it safe, I'm sure, as this is his one opportunity to make it count. Does a really good job on out of zone 2.
100%.
Very nice work from Harry there. He slows down the pace just a little bit to bring it the right side of the tee. Big angle into 3. Stays in it really well. Awesome run from Harry. Let's see if the famous wall takes him out. Hopefully not. Big flick. Runs the wall. Yes, Harry. Very nice, over the line.
Oh, no, massive applause from the crowd.
Very good.
People are exceptionally happy with
Harry
that.
came and he did what Maxim could not.
Oh.
I joke. I'm nice to these people.
He had a better lap 2 than Maxim. We can definitely say that.
We can't. Well, I mean, we can't compare everyone to Maxim. Harry did great on his own. Harry's a great driver. This is a PG stream.
PG stream. I couldn't switch
Apologies.
camera in time.
Sorry to anyone at home who just saw Harry swearing, especially his grandmother.
Yeah, right.
He's behind the camera. He can swear all he wants.
Yeah, it's
if
true.
you're in front,
it's
you
the
cannot
on-camera
swear.
bit. Yeah, that's better. A mean face. You can go with that.
A mean face. Yeah, I like that.
So far we have a 51. Was that a 51 completely? 51? No. You don't need to explain yourself. Right. All right. Doesn't look like he has gotten a 51, which is
Well done,
really
Harry,
good, and it
very
puts
nice.
him in 9th place.
9th place qualifying for Harry Owens.
That is great.
The practice week after week has really put him in
100%
well.
agreed. All right, we now have Scott Hill.
Mr. Scott Hill from Team Ronin Drifters. The man himself, Mr. Ronin.
Yeah.
Am I saying Ronin? Ronin. I always get this Ronin.
I'm going to
isn't it?
assume it's Ronin.
It's Ronin.
Yeah,
It's
there
Ronin.
we go.
There we
Wait,
go.
the man himself has said it. So.
We know. I'll probably forget for it.
Oh,
no
more swearing on
Come
stream.
on.
Come on.
Let's be nice, please. Right, first qualifying lap from Scott Hill
Featuring the RC Drift UK hoodie that I don't know if it's available or not. But
here. It's available to buy online.
If it is available to buy online.
Slidehouse.co.uk, I believe.
Cool, good. There we go.
There we go.
Get the shout out. Right, straight into lap 1. Let's go.
All right, Mr. Scott Hill off the line. Let's see how he does into this first zone in that S15. Does a really good job. Comes a little bit short in the start, but fills the second half of the zone really well. Transition, smashing that limiter into outer zone 2. Big angle. Through the wiggle. Very nice. Initiation to outer zone 3. Keeping it clean, doing a nice safe run, I feel. Nothing too aggressive just yet. Let's see what he does with the wall. Down into outer zone 4. Oh, an unfortunate tap into the wall there.
That turn in on that wall is extremely difficult.
You're not moving it with your foot, are you?
Yeah, I haven't kicked it further forward. Don't worry.
Keep an eye on Nathan here.
I don't even reach it, man.
Here we go. Second qualifying run then. Let's see if he can perform. If the judges are happy. Let's
Let's get that on the next one. All right, let's do it.
All right. Scott Hill, second qualifying run here at the RC Drift UK round 1 at Scaledrift Bracknell. Initiation to outer zone 1. Again, comes up a little bit short at the start, but fills the second half really well. Very similar to his first run we see here. I think we're all going to wait and see what happens in outer zone 4, as that'll be the one that will probably catch him again if he's not too careful. But I put faith in Scott. He's going to do a good job. Outer zone 3 here, fills it once again. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Does a good job. Stays the right side of the wall. Big slicks on the floor.
Fantastic.
Over the line.
That
Very
was
clean run.
fantastic.
Very nice.
It's it does take that, like, sometimes it takes that one run just to really dial it in on that last
Yeah,
wall.
I mean, with no practice, it's hard.
It is hard.
There's no way I could put my car on track and not smash into that wall on the first lap. So.
100%.
Scott Hill, let's see what the points
Scott
say.
has managed to get.
Not loading. Has Nathan not pressed the button?
I have pressed a button. Sure.
Is it broken for everyone? One moment.
Go double check. It's all right, we're good. Nothing like some internet difficulties, etc. We'll get that shown on camera. Josh and his T-shirt that he's made himself or something, maybe designed himself, as far as I'm aware. He's just a little bit of technical fun. Cool. Looks like he's back. No, never mind. No. Good stuff. Is everything okay? Camera-wise? Good? Everything okay? Camera 2? Can we get a... Yep, all good. All right. Oh, does look like Josh is about to fix something. There is a bit of a score, but it looks like someone broke something that we're about to sort out. And maybe Josh is about to manually add a score, but we will see how it goes. What is happening for free do? Have a look. That's right, hang on. Josh is going for it. Fun technical difficulties. That's what it's all about. It wouldn't be a live stream without technical difficulties. You sure? All right, I've pushed the next one. Maybe my next one failed on the last time. And now Josh is going to make some additional changes, which is fine. So you've got 3 zeros there. You're just going to make sure that's his one. It's got to be those, right? It's got to be those 3, right? You're going to do it with Judge ID. So 1, oh, it's these 3, 16, 17, 18, yeah. No, just order by lap ID because it will be the most recent one. Oh, again and again. It's going to be these 3. It's got to. All right, let's have a look. Here. Just look for 49. There won't be that many. There might only be 1. Ah, I see your point. So you need to find the lap.
Let's find the driver.
Find the lap. Bear with us. I'll play some music in the meantime, I guess.
What's his number? What number was he?
Does it say? Oh, yeah. 29. Is that the ID? 29? Is that this one?
So that's his driver ID.
435. Cool. So now, but that's not on this. You got to find the lap ID. So go to laps. Find the ones with his driver ID. Was it 49? 435. That's quite far down. 435. You got 2, 742 and 741. So now go back into scores. 742 and 741. Go to scores. Oh, you could just do it from here. Just do it from
What number was he?
435. 741 and 742. Well, good. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure it's 435. It's going to be these 2 zeros are the issue. It's that one. So he didn't give a score for it, and then you know he said that, yeah? Cool. Yeah, done. All right, sorry, a bit quick update there, but now we can see Scott's actual score as 74, putting him in 5th place.
Wow, we love the technical difficulties.
We do love technical difficulties.
Keeps me on my toes.
It does indeed. Do you
Apologies for that.
want to close this out?
Yeah, we can close this out. Apologies for that, everybody.
No. It's
We had an accidental 0 of the run, and it was not a 0. It was a beautiful performance.
It was indeed. Cool. The music isn't working, but we're just going to ignore it.
You don't want the music, do you?
Whatever.
Okay.
Whatever. All right. Looks like the next lap we've got Taras. Perfect. It's going to be a good one.
Interesting. I suspect if I do this.
Perfect.
There we go.
All
Music
right.
is back on.
We're
We're back in business, people.
We're getting there. All right.
Taras.
Sorry about the delays, and sorry about no doubt the pressure that has now added. But
I believe your camera's died.
oh,
now.
it looks like the camera's died, which is great.
One thing after another, yeah?
It is one.
This
thing
is
after
round 1, I promise you. 6 rounds from now, things will be a little bit smoother.
Yeah. I mean, the amount of new kit we are using right now, you will not believe. So we're battle testing some things. It does look like a battery has died.
Oh, that'll be why the camera's dead. Hello, man.
That is why the camera's dead. Let's hope that one has some battery.
Thank you very much. There we are. How
Right.
far are we through qualifying? Let's take a look. Qualifying can be a long hog sometimes. We're about a third of the way.
Ow.
Don't worry, Taraz, you'll get your turn.
Yeah,
Your moment will come.
it will. Yes, if we need to, we
We
can manually plug Matthew in over there.
Everything all at once, right?
It is everything
If
all at
everything
once.
can break all at once, that's great.
It is. You know what? We should, let's just break the silence and watch Scott's qualifying run again.
Yeah, it was a good run. Deserves to be replayed while we wait for the cameraman. Cameraman's happy? He's happy.
No, well, we still have to wait a little bit longer.
Are we on?
No, bear with.
Powers of wires. Look at that run from Scott. Very nice.
It was very nice. And it was that second run, I think, that got him the highest score.
Super clean. All right. Oh, my days.
Still going on here, and there we go. All right, I think we're back in business, everybody.
We're back on. Tara's at the line, ready for his first qualifying run here at the Round 1 RC Drift UK 2024.
Let's do it.
Okay, we're off the line. Tara's in his BMW. We don't often see a German car here. It's quite nice to see. Big flicks. Oh, drops a tyre or two. Just midway through outer zone 1 there. Into outer zone 2. Comes up short, unfortunately, but the pace is there. See, just catches the wrong side of the T with the rear tyre, but not a problem. I suspect the tyre drop at the start of the run is going to affect him more. All 2 tyres there as well. I think for me, that'll probably call the end of that run.
Might be tricky, but
we'll let him cross the line.
He
does well on
good
4
practice. That was good on the wall.
Out of zone 4, very nice.
I'm going to get that round again. Let me just make one small adjustment while we're doing this. Just reset this buffer.
Big shout to everyone who is on the live stream watching from home. And even bigger shout to everyone in the room who is watching with their actual eyeballs.
Personal favourite, mine.
Yeah. It's a
All
good
right.
way to watch. We're ready.
Let's go. Oh, wait. Let me move qualifying, and let's go into lap 2.
We're off the line. Second qualifying run from Taraz here. See if he can perform a little bit better into outer zone 1. Plays it a little bit safer. Almost an over rotation, but catches it quite well. Doesn't quite fill the zone as the judges want to see. Transition into 2 is good. Catches the end of the zone for the transition point. Here we are. Big angle into outer zone 3. Let's see if he stays the right side of the curb. He does a good job this time. Down. Let's see if he can give the wall a kiss. Big flicks into outer zone 4. A little bit shallow on angle. Comes out of the zone and across the line. Well done. Very nice, Taras.
But no huge mistakes.
No huge mistakes.
Pulls
It's a
any
clean run.
zeros or anything. So.
Yeah. Ooh. Good friend of mine up next. Mr. Matt Clough.
Oh,
Clough?
100%.
Oh, I can never
And
say
someone has still not worked out his last name.
Clough. Matt Clough. Clough.
There we go. And now that mystery has been solved forever because this is the 4th comp that you struggle.
I read it as Matt Clough on Facebook. And
Let's just confirm Taras' score with a 24.
Well done, Taras. Very nice. 24 points.
Great stuff.
That's Nazar's dad as well, who we saw earlier in the competition.
Is it Team Panda Works?
Team Panda Works, of course, yeah.
All right, we've got Matt Clough.
Matt Clough. Said correctly. We love to hear it.
And let's get into lap 1.
Here we are, Matt Clough. Let's see how he can do in his Copper S14. Initiation, big flick into outer zone 1. Whoa-wee, big angle, very good. Stays on the pace, stays in it well. Had a lot of pace there. Big flick into 2, just misses the zone slightly, but wiggles the back end in to try and catch the end of it. Through the transition point, let's see what he does on outer zone 3. Big angle ahead of the zone. Has to pull out some of that angle just to catch outer zone 3. Down the straight, let's see how he does in outer zone 4. Big flick, comes up a little bit short, fortunately, and across the line.
All right.
Nice run. I feel like the start was really strong, and again, zone 4.
I feel like out of everything, I'm going to have to question your idea of copper. I don't think that's copper.
That's copper.
No, I don't think that counts as copper. I'd go with a bronze.
I'm colourblind now. I'm like, fair enough.
All right, we'll let the judges go up with a score. It looks like they have done, and we have a 20.
20 points for Matt Clough.
Which is a good one.
Fair
so,
enough. Oh, 31, sorry.
Oh, no, sorry, 31.
It was delayed. Even better.
Even better. I agree. Right.
Second qualifying run here.
Let's head into the second one.
Matt Clough. Here we are down the straight. That not so Copper S15, 14 even. Initiation, big flick once again. He does a really good job out of zone 1. Definitely making the most of the pace he gets coming down the straight. Transition to out of zone 2.
Oh, excellent
Fills the zone all the way around. Clips the curb very nicely. Much better job here into out of zone 3. Stays on the angle with the pace. This is a really clean run for Matt here. Let's see if he can fill out of zone 4. And I think he'll be ranked highly for it. Comes up a little bit short once again and across the line.
That was
very nice.
Considerably better than the first run.
Yeah, for me, just needed to pick up the pace on the straight down here and need to catch that zone because the car's there. It's just The initiation's a little bit early and it's a little bit slow. And
Yeah.
But it's a very good run. Very, very well done.
He's
to
kind
Nick
of
Clough.
did the opposite. Use the first run to get into the swing of things, and then the second run to really
Yeah.
solidify it and get the proper score.
I mean, no practice is going to... That'll be the natural route, I suppose.
Oh, I completely agree. Does look like these scores are in, and we have a 46.
46. Very nice. That's
Which is
gonna rank
perfect.
quite
Putting him
highly.
in 11th place. 12th place. Don't know how I read that wrong.
Very nice.
Right, good stuff. All right. Looks like we're on to our next driver, which is already on the start line and is Andrew.
Andrew McCombie.
A,
I don't know. Here we go.
Salisbury.
Andrew. Salisbury driver, yes.
Absolutely. Driver and owner. So that's going to be...
Co-owner, I find.
Well, yeah.
Let's go. Get on with the run, man.
Right, let's do it.
We're off the line in that GR86. Toyo tyres on the side, and they are not an official sponsor of this event. Does a good job on outer zone 1. Filling it all the way around. Good job on outer zone 2. Oh, drops one tyre from the angle I can see, but let's see how it affects him on the judge's eye. Good pace into outer zone 3. Definitely, a drop of maybe one tyre off and second on the curb, but here we are into outer zone 4. Fills it really well, troublesome zone, and he's done it well.
Yeah,
Good stuff. Well done, Andrew.
I don't know. You mentioned about dropping the tyres, but they might have just been on the line, so I think the judges might have to review that specifically.
Yeah, it's a hairline thing, really.
We will have to see. But no, it's good.
Very nice.
Don't know how Andrew feels about that lap.
How is everyone feeling? It's qualifying
Still
feeling a
happy?
bit long.
The hallway is nice and packed, which is good. People have sat
Hallway's
down.
packed, Yeah.
Looks like Rory's loving it, so
day.
that's good.
Rory's having a good day.
Rory's always having a good day.
Judges are talking. Let's see what they make of that. I think the
lot of
curb there is
deliberation on this
probably
one.
for deliberation.
Yeah, I agree. There were a few curbs, and the curb isn't really like an easy line to tell if you're over the curb. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Is there a halfway mark? Is
Yeah.
it I'm all the way off? You never know.
Yeah. So the driver briefing is really the only real place where you can tell where that's supposed to be. But it does look like all three of them have done their judging.
It's hard to tell.
I actually think they're still looking at their thing.
They're playing a replay. Okay.
No, that's fine. It's completely fine with me.
Yeah, I'd rather they took their time and they got it right.
No, I agree. Definitely. Just want to double check something.
How you feeling, Andrew? Anxious?
Were you happy with that lap? Not really.
No?
Cool.
Okay,
So
fair
he has
enough.
more to offer.
Just the one corner. Yeah, we feel the judges will be looking at that for sure.
100%. It is a tricky corner. It
But
does
you
look like
did-
the judges
I think
are done.
outer zone 4 was very good.
We'll have a
Judges
look
are
at the
happy.
score. They did find that one to be a 0. So
Fair enough.
that is fair enough. There were some sketchy moments. So, all right. Let's get into this lap number 2.
Here we are. Here we are. Second qualifying run from Andrew here. Initiation, that blue GI86. Follows out of zone 1 all the way around. Doing a similar performance to his first run, which was, for me, very clean. And it was definitely doing well if he can just conquer that top corner there. Let's see what he does on the second run, though. Through the wiggle, stays a good side of the tee. Let's go down to outer zone 3. And this is the troublesome part. He steers well clear, does a good job, stays in it. Down the straight, big angle into 4, catches it. Just feels the tip of the zone, I feel, and across the line.
That was a much better front from Andrew.
Tickled the zone, yeah.
He might not be fully happy, but he definitely would be more happy than the first one, in my opinion.
For me, there was nothing obvious that would cause
No,
a 0.
but these first 2 zones he filled pretty much perfectly, in my opinion. Like the whole way.
They were
maybe,
done well.
maybe some speed stuff, but does look like
Salisbury RC Drift there, representation,
100%.
doing well. And a big fan of the GR86, of course.
Oh, absolutely.
I
like the headlights.
I own 1 or 2 myself, actually.
You are a proud owner.
Well, I'm also an ex-owner.
And a proud
as we will
ex-owner.
see with Rory Edwards shortly.
All right, does look like the score is still coming in. And it does look like the score is in at 43. which
Very
is
nice.
Very nice.
That's a good run for Andrew. Very good.
Putting Andrew in 13th place. No,
Wait for it.
Yep.
Wait for it.
13th place. Yep.
There we are.
All right, can we have Daniel
He's
McKernan?
here. You got to
Of
stop
course
calling
he's
these drivers, man.
I
They're
know,
here. They're
I
here.
know.
They know.
Yeah,
this
they
isn't
do.
our usual performance.
No, yeah, you're completely right.
The
They're
drivers
definitely more
care.
on
They
it than
don't, they don't care usually.
normal. All right, let's get straight into it.
Here we are. Pink hair, pink body.
I actually
We
love
love
it.
to see
I
it.
love it. All right.
This is a man ready. Let's see if Daniel can do what he needs to do to get into the top 32 and compete in battles a little bit later in the day. Initiation into 1. Comes up a little bit short on the full zone. Good pace though. pulls some of the angle out. Big transition into outer zone 2. Catches the end of it well. I think, yeah, he will be affected by outer zone 1 for sure. Let's see what he does into 3. Ooh, does a good job. Catches the shallow side of 3 down to the straight. Let's see if he does a big flick and heads for the wall. Just clears the wall. Does a big flick into 4. Very nice. And across the line.
That was a good lap.
Yeah, I think some of
No
the
big
zones,
mistakes.
some of the
Possibly
zones were a
safe.
little bit missed. Yeah,
Possibly.
it's safe for sure. Yeah.
Yep, but
Here we are. Let's see what he does in second run.
100%.
Judges are disgusting as
I
well.
do like the theme, not going to lie. The
Pink is
theme.
the colour, yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
RC Drift is the game, I guess. Oh dear. What a funny hobby, eh? So many people here for such a niche hobby.
Looks like everybody's in it, and we'll just have a quick announcement on our first lap, which was for the 54.
54, very well.
Excellent stuff.
Very well. Very good.
Both, whatever you prefer.
Very
All right.
nice. Second qualifying lap here from Daniel McKernan.
Good
There we
job.
are. Let's go. Okay, we are off the line. Second qualifying run in that pink PS13. Big flick, much better on outer zone 1 this time. Has to pull some of the pace and the angle out to stay in it though. It was a little bit of a wiggle. Outer zone 2 does a good job, really nice and clean. The car's looking much more settled through there than it was in outer zone 1. Let's see what he does with outer zone 3. Picks up the pace a bit, slamming the throttle all the way around. Does a good job filling it. See what he does in outer zone 4. Can he fill it once again? Big flick into 4, very nice. Just comes out at the end and across the line. That was a clean run, really
That
good
was
for
a clean
Daniel.
run. He did
Very
push
good.
it more than the first one, in more angle,
He didn't, yeah.
deeper into the zones.
Yeah, for me, I think he should be scored high,
I
but we'll
think he
see
should
what
be
the judges
scored
make
high.
of it.
And considering he was scored that 54, was it, on his first one?
Yeah, very
we
good.
could say
61.
Looks like a 61.
Very nice.
Excellent work. Putting Dan
Congratulations.
in 7th place. All right.
Up next, who have we got?
So we've got through 18 drivers so far, but we now have... Oh, no, we've got through 21 drivers so far. And we have Sam Little, who is obviously already
Sam
on
Little.
the line.
Team Mad Dog, Custom Culture,
Very good.
representation.
Excellent
Where is he
stuff.
driving
Where
from?
is
Oh,
he
he's down the
driving
end.
from?
He's down the end. Hello.
Oh, he's down the end. Okay,
That's going to
cool.
be a close-up on the camera for sure.
No, we've got 2 cameras. That's what they're there for.
There we
All
go.
right. Let's get into the lap.
Let's do it. All right, Sam Little, first qualifying lap here at round 1, initiation in that white PS13. Does a really good job filling out zone 1. The car looking very settled. Transition point, very nice. Tyres just touching the line, but not across. And an
Ooh.
unfortunate spin that's going to end the run there for Sam.
But he can still use the rest of this lap to his advantage and
He
get some
can.
practice in.
Warm those tyres, see where he wants
100%.
to be for out of zone 4, because we know it's going to affect, well, it's
Well,
affecting everyone.
100%. I don't know about warming those tyres,
There we
but
are. Yeah, warm the tyres.
does that
That's
make
a
that?
thing.
Is
That's
that a thing?
Yeah, it's a thing.
We'll have to ask Rory Edwards if that's the thing.
He would know, yeah. Not a problem. Here we go, right. Second qualifying run. Let's see if he can perform a little bit better.
All right.
No offence to him. It was a good run still. Okay, second run. Let's go. This white S13, initiation to out of zone 1. Comes off a little bit shorter than we saw on the first run. Not a problem. Does a good job filling the second half of it. Transition into 2. Very nice once again. Stays in it much better this time. Fills it all the way around. Plays it a little bit safer because he feels he has to, I'm sure. Good side of the T. Into 3. Fills it really well. Down onto the straight. Huge angle coming out there. Big mangy down. Into 4. Does a really good job. Just missed the end and across the line. Very good.
Excellent stuff.
Much cleaner run. That's definitely going to earn him some points, I feel.
100%. I think it's important to point out for the people watching that might not know that all these cars are tuned and made by the people that are qualifying or that are driving
Well,
them.
of course. Well, unless they're running a ready to run situation.
Well, even then, but the main thing is that it's not just about their driving, it's also about their ability to tune the car and get it driving like they need.
That's true.
Right.
That's true. Are we happy? I feel judges are
Well, it's just-
deliberating.
Let's have a quick look, and it does look like it was a 60, which is
Very
exceptionally
good. Well done, Sam.
Excellent done, Sam. 60 puts him
Sustained.
in 10th place.
I like how the room sustains because they're like,
It was.
are they going to change their mind?
They don't know if the 60
Yeah.
is the 60.
We trust the system.
All right.
Promise.
We have another local driver, Ollie Hennessy.
Go on, Ollie. Another
Sporting-
young lad.
Yeah, another young lad. The next generation of RC Drift.
Absolutely. Represent the top bun as well. Very nice.
100%. And
The back bun.
the back bun. And,
Off we go.
and
Let's
that
do
tramp drift shell.
it. Absolutely. Beautiful.
All right, let's get straight into this first lap.
right, Oliver Hennessy, first qualifying run here in his blue PS13. A lot of S13s out today. Initiation comes up a bit short, has to pull some of the angle out, probably from the pace he got off the start there. Very nice. I know for a fact he's running his Gaum underneath.
Oh, yeah.
Good stuff. Filling out zone 2. Into the tee. A little bit slow on the pace to see if he picks it up. He might have to if he wants to catch that wall right at the end. Otherwise, it's going to be a miss on 4, I feel. Let's see what he does. Picks up the pace. Big flick. Comes in a little bit shallow on the zone and across the line. Well done, Ollie. Good stuff. Another young driver.
Yeah, absolutely. A little bit of a safe lap. I don't know how happy Ollie will be with that, but we'll...
It's points worthy. And
points worthy. That is important.
With the nerves in the room, that's what matters.
I feel like getting a score is extremely important because you really don't want to get that 0.
You
don't double 0. Like, yeah. Got to get at least something, you know.
You want something.
100%.
Something is better than nothing, for
100%.
sure. That's what I say on my...
We'll just confirm this score just before they go, and it looks like it was a 55, so that is an exceptionally good first run.
5-5, very nice.
All right,
Good
let's
run.
get into this second lap.
We're off the line. Second qualifying lap from Ollie here. Big flick. Very nice initiation into 1. The car looking nice and stable all the way around. Transition into 2. Catches it well. Oh, very clean run. Really putting the full work of that Gaum to the test. There we are. Stays the good side of the tee. Big flick into outer zone 3. Would he put on some angle? He pulls out some of the angle. Does a good job. Down the straight. Let's see what he does on 4 this time. Can he catch it a bit better? He does a good job. And over the line. What a run. He's got to be happy with that. He's got to be happy.
I think that was a perfect example of how to strategically do that.
That was
great.
Very well done, Ollie. Very good
100%.
stuff.
All right, the judges are going to have a little bit of a think, I think, but it'll be good to see.
I'm keen to see what the judges make, because that for me was
That's a
damn
tricky
good.
one.
You know,
Yeah, 100%.
we've seen greater men fall and fail.
Oh,
not in a harsh one.
100%. Does look like the judges are done, so we're going to have a look at that score, and it looks like it was a 72.
72, very good.
Putting Ollie in
Where's
6th
he gone?
place.
There he is. Someone give that man a pat on the back.
Woo!
Very good.
Extremely good stuff.
No one patted his back. Shame.
No.
Off we go.
Right,
Who's
does
next?
look like we have Greg Mitchell.
Greg Mitchell, another Team Mad Dog custom culture driver.
Good stuff.
See how he does.
Headed to the start line. All right. It's getting in position. Let's do it.
All right, we're off the line in this beautiful E30. Another BMW. I haven't seen too many of those today.
Oh,
Initiation just taps the wall ahead of outer zone 1, but stays in it quite well. We'll see what the judges make of that. Car picking up some pace down to outer zone 2. Comes up a little bit short, unfortunately. Has to pull some of the angle out just to not cross the line there. Does a good job in the transition. Big angle into 3. Stays in very well. Oh, very close to the line here. We haven't seen someone come that far over just yet. Oh, and a big tap on the wall. That will definitely end that run, I feel.
Yeah.
Not a
That
problem.
was a tricky one. Now that wall really,
The wall.
really doing it for a lot of people.
The damn wall.
Yeah. 100%.
Okay.
All right. Judging is likely done.
Let's see. Second qualifying round for Greg Mitchell here.
Let's
Team
do
Mad
it.
Dog. All right, we're off the line. Initiation. We saw quite a straight start there from him. It might affect him a little bit. Does a big flick. Stays in it well, though. Car looking a little bit more settled than we saw on the first run. Out of zone 2. Again, has to pull some of that angle just out a little bit so it doesn't cross the line, but playing it safe. Out of zone 3. Comes in a little bit closer this time. Has to kind of reinitiate just slightly to get round. Big flick. Steers clear of the fence. Initiation to 4. Comes off a little bit short and across the line. Well done, Greg. Very nice. Very good. Very nice.
We're going to need a sticker for that wall.
Yeah, kiss me.
Something like that.
Kiss me, but don't hit me. I've said that before. Oh, PG stream, sorry.
It does look like they're having a look at the replay, which is fine.
Yeah, it was a good run.
It was an extremely good run.
I can never tell if these judges are happy.
Sweeps never looks happy.
I think they hate us. It's fine. How you feeling over there, sat on the floor? You feel free to bring in a chair if you want.
Well, yeah, they could bring a chair.
Just don't make a racket and don't touch the track.
The floor's fine. It's suspended floor. It's nice and comfortable.
It's a soft floor. Hence why it's so incredibly noisy. Isn't it?
I really do like the shell coming up, but we will get into that in a moment.
Ooh-wee. That is nice.
Some proper deliberation.
They're
Sometimes,
still talking.
sometimes the, the laps like this are even harder to judge, or at least to try to judge accurately. But it does look like they all have come to some kind of consensus. So we'll see the scores coming in as they do them. And it looks like the final score is going to be a 29.
Very nice. 29. Good stuff.
Excellent stuff.
Like we say, it's better to score than not score.
100%. I mean, multiple people have had zeros, so
They have.
that immediately puts you above them. So, right, we have Dylan Campbell, which is
Mr.
looking
Dylan,
good.
are you ready?
And I am personally loving this super shell, not gonna lie.
A90, very well done.
Yeah,
We know
yeah.
Dylan is a man for a nice shell.
100%.
He's performed before at Scaledrift Bracknell tournaments in the past. See what he does.
Let's do it.
Here we go. We're off the line. And that beautiful A90 Supra, big flicks, big pace, really making the most of that run up in the straight. Fills that zone really well. One of the faster drivers that we've seen, I feel.
I
Big
agree.
flicks into 2, comes up a little bit shallow on outer zone 2. Through the transition point, stays the right side of the tee. Let's see what he does in 3. Puts down the power. Ready for this wall. Let's see how he does. Big flicks. Into 4. Just comes out and across the line.
I still filled it
He
more than
caught the
some
start
others.
well. Yes.
But like
definitely.
we always say, that is tricky. That is a tricky zone.
It's so hard.
Mm.
Good stuff, though. Very nice. Mr. Dylan Campbell on screen there. Campbell?
It's
Campbell.
definitely just Campbell.
It's Campbell, right?
Yeah.
I shouldn't be allowed a microphone.
All right, looks like the score is in. Let's save this one for the next one. Right, let's get straight into round 2.
Fair enough. Keeping the angst. Let's go. All right, we are off the line. Second qualifying run from Dylan Campbell here. Initiation. Big flicks once again to our zone 1. Keeping the pace. You want to restart?
Restart?
No.
No? Okay. What?
Keep it going. Out of zone 2. Good wobble. There we are. Through the clips. Does a good job. Out of zone 3. Let's see how he does. Big flicks once again. Let's see if he can catch the end of 4. Down the straight. Big flick into 4. Does a much better job.
Better.
And across the line. Very nice run from Dylan. Good stuff. Oh, you got to press the button.
Oh.
Now I know. Sorry.
I swear I pushed that. Go on.
There,
go
it's
go
on, it's
go
on, it's on.
Don't worry, we'll update this so that's a little bit more obvious in the future for
Maybe.
us.
They
No,
know now,
definitely.
so it's fine.
It's not about them knowing, it's about me knowing.
Train the judges.
I need to know.
You should have known a long time
There's
ago,
no way
my
to know,
friend.
dude. Some excellent runs though, and it does look like the score is going in, so we'll be able to have a look at that in a
They're
moment.
deliberating.
They are indeed.
I'm gonna check the comments on the live stream real quick.
Yeah.
Make sure we are still live.
That would be good,
It
wouldn't it?
fills me with anxiety. The
It
guy on the
does.
mic should not be the guy writing the software, but
Shouldn't
we
be
are where
doing
we
a
are.
lot of it.
says live.
Does seem pretty good.
No comments.
That's because you have to have it open to see the comments.
Oh, new comments. I see. Well,
Yeah. What I'll do.
yeah,
is
boy.
I'll,
Someone's written yeah, boy in the comments. Thank you very much. Good enough. Are we happy? Second
All right,
qualifying.
let's have a look.
run.
Look at
Let's see what
Dylan's
the
score
score was.
first. 76.
76.
Yeah.
We should give you lot the button. Yeah.
His second round being better than his first, which was only a
Wow,
67.
that wins him third place in the qualifying.
Third place.
rankings.
That's impressive.
76. My days.
All right. Does look like our next driver will be Kyle Harper.
Team
already on
NRD.
track, of course.
Are we meant to call him Steve or Kyle? I never know.
Wow.
Steve Kyle Harper. Here we are.
All right. Let's get straight into it.
All right. Kyle in this beautiful blue S15 here. Very nice. Well done. Shell does a good job. Out of zone 1. Came off a little bit shallow at the start, but filled it well in the end. Nice transition. Kyle looking very settled. Some good pace. Good angle. Just comes up a little bit shallow in that zone as well. Into 2. Does a good job on the tee. Stays the right side as we want. Good on 3. Fills it really well in the troublesome zone. Let's see how he does. Straightens up a little bit.
Oh.
And a kiss on the wall. A smooch, shall we say.
Oh, the
Very
wall.
well done.
The wall takes another victim, I think.
Yeah, oh, the wall is savage.
I did notice that he's not running a back bumper, which is very interesting.
Yeah.
Different
Yeah.
look.
I mean, if it helps you fill the zones.
Oh, 100%.
Sad
All right.
face from Sweeps there.
Yeah, as always. Let's go.
It's always
Straight into lap 2.
okay. Kyle Harper. Qualifying lap number 2. Let's see how he does. Big flicks into outer zone 1 again with the pace. Puts on the angle. Does a really good job filling 1. Definitely feeling more confident in the car, I feel, for this second run. Perhaps use the first one just to warm up a little bit. We're all going to see what happens with outer zone 4 for sure. Outer zone 3 though first. How are we doing? Filling it really well. The pace is there. The angle's there. Let's see if he can catch it. And he does. Oh, tap on the back. Even with the bumperless as well.
We're going to have to see how the judges do with that one.
Yeah.
Don't know whether that was so bad that they'll judge him down.
Was it a crash?
I don't
think
know
it was a crash.
It did kind of change it, but it only accelerated him. So we'll have to see
Yeah.
what they think of that one.
These barriers, they're famous for if you tap them, then you're being sent
They
to the moon.
slingshot you out.
They
yeah,
are
exactly.
they are aggressive.
Yeah, but that's
But it helps with the judging, I feel.
100%.
If you tap a wall,
Does
don't know
look
about
like
it.
the judges look pretty unhappy, and he has scored a 1.
You gave him 1 point. Fair enough.
All right. Well, that does put him above the zeros, so there is a pro to that.
Steve is not happy. Oh, he doesn't care. Fair enough.
All right, looks like we have Henry Ford, who is driving from over there. Perfect. All right. Let's get straight into it, I think.
Here we go. 0-1. Poor chap. Henry Ford, yes.
Better than the 0.
Henry Ford off the line in that beautiful GR86. Very
Completely
nice
agree.
paint job in my personal opinion, although I am GRX6 biased. We see a small tap on outer zone 1. Unsettles the car slightly, but he stays in it. Small tyre drop ahead of 2 as well on the inner side of the vehicle there. Round, stays good side on the transition. Outer zone 3, how are we doing? Filling it well. Down the straight. Big flicks. Ooh, nice and steady. Fills it all the way around. Very nice
That
on
was
outer zone
amazing.
4.
Oh, he's going to be really upset with that first corner, I think.
Oh, well, let's see if he corrects it in the second one. but that was good for me.
100%, because the rest of that lap was fantastic.
Very good.
Don't know whether the judges will,
They're
how harsh they'll
deliberating.
be with that first corner, but we'll see.
I'm going to be the first to say it. Henry Ford and Harry Owens. They have a. Do you think they could be brothers in another life?
No.
No, fair
They
enough.
have similar hair, maybe. Well, I think
Well,
that's
that's
about
it.
as far as it goes.
That's about as much as I can see these days, anyway. Should put my glasses on. Fair enough.
Right, does look like judges are deliberating.
I don't like looking that way. There's too many people staring at me.
There are a lot of people on. They do like to look at us, but then the TV is right next to us. So,
Yeah, look at the TV, not me.
so we are approaching the line, like
All the dangerous
elimination
line in qualifying. Will you
And,
make it? Will you not? We're going to see some people drop out.
As
who-
soon as we get past that line, you'll start
Yeah.
being able to tell if you're going to
some
make it.
sad
in or
moments ahead for sure.
not. 100%.
For some.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
some-
for some.
Some great moments,
For some,
probably
for
for
some.
Timmy Woo, that's for sure.
I have.
He's still at the top there.
No, yeah. Does look like they are done. It does look like it is a 0.
0. Okay.
So we will head into the next lap.
It was a big tap, to be fair.
I think with just that one correction, he'll be able to do really well. Let's go.
All right, second qualifying run from Henry Ford here. Nice initiation. Let's see if he does a better job. As zone 1, does a much better job. Clears that wall, stays in it. The car is stable, settled, and he's doing what he needs to do now. As zone 2, let's see if he can fill it as he needs to. Of course, very well done. Again, the car looking super steady. Nice pace as well. Let's see if the wall can catch him. He did a really good job on the wall the first time, so let's see if he does it on the second run. Big flicks. Very
Oh.
nicely done. That's a run. That is a run.
Was incredible.
Very well
You
done.
can hear from the applause how much everybody else
Henry
agrees.
Ford, he's going to be scored well for that. I'm sure of it.
100%. I actually think let's let the judges do
Let's
their
see.
thing.
Yeah, for me, was it better than Timmy Woo?
I don't know.
That's the
It may
question.
be. Bathroom does look like cameraman needs the bathroom, which is fine. That's why we've got 2.
2 camera.
I'm cold in here. Are you cold?
I'm freezing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm freezing. Is there something about the stress that just makes you cold?
No.
No, it's just
The
actually
breeze,
cold.
yeah.
The breeze, right? But the front door is very likely open. So
Oh. Wow.
What? it's
Interesting.
just black. It's not gone.
Oh dear, oh dear.
How has that
The
even
judges
happened?
are deliberating.
How does that actually happen?
There we go.
Okay.
We're back on. Let's see how we're doing over here, shall we? Very nice. Of course, we've got our teams there alongside the drivers. What are you
Turn
looking for?
Spotify up a bit. Up a bit.
More?
Or do you think that's too loud?
Ah,
Maybe we're quiet.
are we quiet? Someone tell
No,
us.
not in the room. I mean in the stream.
No, we're never quiet.
We should be in the yellow.
We
Good
talk
more.
too much, if
Right,
anything.
now that we've changed it though, it's going to mess everybody up. But we're good.
The people are sick of our voice, I'm sure. We're nearly there with qualifying, though, and then we'll get onto the
Yeah,
real,
we're past the
real
halfway
stuff.
point. Way past the halfway point, actually.
And we're doing good for time as well, I think.
Yeah.
As far as I know, battles were meant to start around 4:30, and I suspect we might finish up a little bit before that, which would be good.
That is good. I believe, well, we've got time for, there'll be a briefing of battles after this, and then we're going to maybe have some battle practice.
I might get some food in
You
that
might get some
break.
food. Oh,
That'd be
I don't know.
nice.
That sounds like a bit of a luxury, Josh. I don't think.
I'll definitely visit in the bathroom. They're still deliberating.
They are,
Should
but
we get a replay? Can
you
we
said
get
it
a replay
before.
of that?
Yeah, let's
'Cause
get a replay. Actually,
that was
I
a
really did
banging
like that
run.
lap.
It was good. And a lovely shell as well.
Oh, incredible.
Watch the screen now, people. This is how you perform. Henry Ford, he came here to do precisely what he has done, I feel.
Yeah.
The judges are going to be critiquing any mistake, but for me,
I don't know.
I didn't see many. Maybe the start was a little straight, but
We might even have a new
that's,
leader.
Straight start for me is a win, but we'll see what the judges say.
Honestly, we might have a new leader from this. It was
Look
an
at that run. It's
impeccable
like we're
lap.
watching a show reel of how the RC drift.
Yeah, it's like like someone's doing a demonstration. He hit
Look
that
at that
curve.
wall.
That curve
Wow.
is perfect.
That's zone 4. Perfect.
Yeah,
Look at
yeah.
that. He's got to be happy. Are the judges happy?
No, I don't. Oh, they're. Oh, it looks like they're locked in
Good. All right.
with an 85.
Yes, lad. Well done. Very well deserved.
That does put him in first place.
Tied.
Joint first place.
Joint first for Timmy Woo.
That is impeccable.
Wowee.
Which is interesting because the judges don't really have the ability to purposely do that
Yeah.
because it's
Per
like an
chance,
average.
per
It's an
chance.
average of their scores.
It
So the
is.
fact that they're dead on is I'm very happy with that. Exceptional stuff.
That is
All
good.
right, let's get into the next one. Looks like we have Madison.
He's
Perfect. All right.
I
Let's
don't
do
know
it.
what you call them. They're always here. Madison, here we are.
All right. We're ready
Beautiful
for
blue and yellow. PS13 there. Massive wing. Look at that
this. That
wing.
is a massive wing.
I'm going to enjoy that going around right now.
All right, let's do it.
This is Madison Lloyd. Here we go. Off the line. Picking up some pace. Big Manji. Let's see how she does. Into outer zone 1. Very good. Fills the zone really well. Very steady car. Look at that wing going around the track. It's built for drift and it is doing it very well. Outer zone 2 hit as it needs to be. We can see a little bit more on the pace. Definitely following that qualifying line that we want to be seeing, and the judges have got to be happy with this as well. Big angle. Let's see how she does down to outer zone 4. She's a little bit clear of the wall, but does a good job on 4. My goodness. Oh, and just a tap
little
ahead of
bit
the
a
line.
tap.
If it wasn't for that tap, that would have been
That was
an outstanding
extremely
run.
good.
Very
Extremely
good. Let's see how she does in outer zone in qualifying 1-2. Sorry, outer zone 2. See what the judges are
Does
saying.
look like the judges have done theirs. Let's save that score for the next one and get straight into lap 2 when the cameras get onto the car. All right, let's do it.
Here we go. Here we are, second run from Madison here. We're off the line. Big flick. Out of zone 1. Not quite as steady as we saw on the first run. But the car's still there. Big angle, big flick. Tyre on the line into out of zone 2. Very nicely done though. Makes up for out of zone 1 for sure. Good side of the line. See how out of zone 3 affects them. There we are. Big angle as well. Very good. Down the straight. Let's see if she can just do what she needs to. Tuck it in. Ooh, comes up a little bit shallow this time, unfortunately, and across the line.
Potentially a little safer than the first
A
one.
safe run, of
Safer
course.
run.
Of course.
But
The first run for me was huge commitments.
Yeah,
And
I
the
can-
reward was inches
but it is
away.
more important to get a safe run than 2 zeros.
Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
in case that last wall
Absolutely.
tap was too much. So it
Can
has
we
been.
can we do a side-by-side replay on that? Because I'd love to see
I think
1
we can.
versus 2.
We can,
Because
yeah.
1 was really exceptional.
No, I completely agree. Does look like the judges have done their thing, so we'll ditch the replay, and it looks like that was a 51.
51, very
but
good.
And the previous one,
That'll be enough to get them in. Team Mad Dog,
previous
Custom
one was a 0,
Culture,
so
Madison
51
Lloyd.
into 15th place.
Very good. I think at this point in the competition, that should bode you well for battles.
Oh, I completely agree. All right, it does look like we have Dan Collins,
Here he is. Second half of Salisbury.
the second half of Salisbury.
The better half. No. Just the eye from Andrew. I was just joking. You're my favourite, Andrew. I
All
promise.
right, let's get into the lap.
Oh. Here we go. Off the line. 370Z, I feel. I never know.
Definitely
Initiation, out of zone 1. 270.
Definitely not.
Out of zone 1. Filled very well. And the car looking stable. Into out of zone 2. Comes up a little bit shallow, but catches the end really well. Good side on the transition. Big angle through the transition, actually. We haven't seen too much of that recently. Out of zone 3. Down the straight. See if he gives our wall a kiss. Steers a little bit clear, but does a good job. Onto 4 and across the line.
Did feel some of that zone. That's that new like Nismo Z, isn't it?
The Nismo Z.
Is that what it's called?
We'll call it that.
I can't remember what it's called.
Someone tell us what that car's called. Your car.
400.
400.
The 400 Z.
I knew it was a number.
It's new. It's new.
There we go. Judges are watching. Dan Collins there on the stream.
He is, and he's standing in the perfect place to shout out our sponsors, Valino, Drift Matsuri, and RC Kid Out, of course.
Absolutely. We wouldn't be here without them.
Absolutely not.
How you feeling, Dan? Very good.
Good.
I like you and Andrew equally. I just want that to be said.
Josh is backtracking. How happy were you with that lap? How happy were you with that lap? Could it be improved? Well, that's probably what he's going to try to do this time.
Let's do it then. Try and improve it.
It looks like we're
Judges
on it.
Are happy.
We'll just have a quick look at that score, which was a 58, which is exceptional.
Very nice.
Well, let's get into this second lap and see if we can improve.
All right. Second qualifying run for Dan Collins here of Salisbury RC Drift. Initiation in that 400Z. Goes it all the way round with his Waterhouse livery, which I love to see personally.
100%.
I do like to see a scale car. Out zone 2, filled perfectly. Let's see what he does. Blipping the throttle down into out zone 3. Very nice. For me, much cleaner run so far than we saw in qualifying lap 1 from Dan. Big flick, much better on the wall. There, oh, and a tap. And a tap. A tap and a tap and a tap. Ah.
It's quite entertaining that this is last. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Out of zone 4 has been the deal breaker of the day for sure.
Yeah. The fact that he got that 54, was it? 58 on that first one.
It was well deserved.
Yeah, 100%.
It was indeed.
Looks like judges are ready, and that it was A0, of course, on that second one. But that does leave him in 15th place, new 15th place.
New 15th.
Cool. So next we have Mitchell Ware, who is, of course, already on the start line and is driving from over there.
There he is.
Cameraman's found him before me. All right, let's get into the... this one's right. So... Josh is going to go and refresh a phone. And it's probably completely fine, / completely broken, / what? Oh yeah, Josh is doing his thing. Anyone that needs the bathroom break, now's the time. Not you though, Josh. You're not allowed. What happened? Quick look at the driver number. It does look like it is 45. Someone's breaking the track, which is always good. What could have possibly happened? What, someone... Driver ID 45, yeah, that's the one. 446. For tournament drivers. Lap scores. Scroll to 446. Oh no, you need the laps that have 446. 446, pretty sure. Wait, put it in spotlight, check. Yeah. This one, 804. Oh, this could be one of many. It's got to be the most recent one, right? Yeah. Go down to 763 and 764. 7 up. 763. And 764 hasn't started yet. Because I haven't done that one yet. It should be. What, did someone put this in? Does this just need to leave? Sweeps did his one on this one already. So yeah, this is the end of the table, so. No? We're good. Alright, does it look like we are back? It doesn't look like the judge has returned from wherever they went. All right. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mitchell. Let's get straight into this lap.
Here we
Everybody
go.
ready? Another beautiful A90 shell, of course.
Very
Personal
nice.
favorite. Let's do it.
All right, Mitchell Ware, first qualifying run here. Initiation, does a nice feint into out of zone 1, comes up a little bit shallow unfortunately. Big pace though. Big angle, see what he does in out of zone 2, catches it much better. Just about fills that zone from the angle where I'm at. Around the transition point, very well done. Out of zone 3, comes up a little bit shallow. Picking up the pace now, let's see what he does in out of zone 4. Big angle, big flicks, commits to it, comes up a little bit short.
Good stuff.
Nice run though.
Oh man,
done,
that
Mitchell Ware.
purple exhaust flash, I love that so much. That is incredible to look at.
Flamey exhaust. Very nice. Mitchell Ware, everybody. First qualifying run there.
Keep
Let me
switching
just,
to cameras that are moving, which is fun.
Mitchell Ware. Let's see if we've got some more information. BBRC Drift Club, of course. The Bristol boy.
Oh, okay, nice. It's quite a travel. A lot of people have travelled very far, and some have stayed overnight all the way to this competition.
Nobody travelled further than me today. I live 8 minutes away.
I wonder if anyone's closer than you. Probably.
No one's closer than me. Surely.
It does look like the judges have decided their score. We'll have a quick peek at it, and it looks like it was a 45, which is
45, very nice.
very nice. All right, let's head into that second lap.
All right, second qualifying run for Mitchell Ware here. Off the line, big pace once again. Let's see if he fills out of zone 1 a little bit better. Kind of the same again as we saw on the first run. Couldn't quite pull it back into the wall as he needed to. Out of zone 2 though, very well done. Fills it just the same as we saw on 1 as well. Very nicely done. I think 4 is going to be the make or break on whether this will be a better run, for sure. 3 is good.
Much better.
Car looking stable. Yeah, much better on 4 actually, you're right. Down into the 4th zone. Let's see how he does it.
Oh, much better.
Oh, goodness me.
Well, that over rotation
On
is
a
a
hairline.
little tricky.
I think that will be a 0, unfortunately, at the
probably
end.
will be.
But that was on a hair. Oh my god.
It's good. It's good to see corner 4 getting people, getting people flustered, calling people out.
It's good. It's. I think in a tournament you need a hard track. You need a track that's going to throw people off.
I completely agree.
Mess
All
them
right,
up.
I think we're happy with that.
Well, yeah.
Let's move on to the next one.
They're drinking their tea.
We now have Rory Edwards.
Mr. Rory Edwards himself, Team Rev D, RC Kingstar,
Yeah.
Model Shop Direct driver.
Scaledrift local.
Yeah, we can't call him a Scaledrift driver.
Scaledrift local.
He didn't want to be one.
No, that's fine. All right.
We're good.
Let's get into this lap. Really curious to see how this goes.
Me too. Here we are, Mr. Rory Edwards of Team Rev D, representing the Velino sponsor there in that beautiful GR86, of which gorgeous previous owner owned. Filling all of our zone 1 very well. Initiation into 2. He's really where he wants to be. 1 tyre off, but not 2 there, I feel, into out of zone 2. Good stuff through the transition point. Out of zone 3, puts on the angle just ahead of the zone and fills it very well. Down the straight, huge pace to see what he does with the 4. Comes up a little bit short. And across the line, what a run. Very well done, Rory.
What a run.
This is a man who's driven in many competitions. He looks
100%.
unfazed.
Completely unfazed.
He's got to be at least quite happy with that. Maybe
I
his
think
safe
moderately,
run.
but that was the safe run.
Let's
You
see
could
if he
tell it was the
commits.
safe run. But he's going to want to know what the score from the safe run was before he decides to commit, or if he needs to do like a slightly less safe.
You've been playing God with that.
I have
You've
been just
withholding that
randomly
information to
deciding whether I withhold that information.
Yeah.
I'm going to not withhold it on this one. It does seem to be broken because
Of course
maybe
it's broken.
Josh,
Because you know who made this?
maybe
I
Josh
made this.
might need to do a quick refresh on that one.
No, that's the wrong screen. That's why, Nathan.
Oh, it does look like I went
Nathan's
to
pushed
the
the
bad
wrong button.
screen
It wasn't
accidentally.
me.
And it was a 70 on that first
Well done,
run.
Mr. Rory Edwards. 70 points.
All right, I wonder if that will dictate how much he goes for it in this run, but we will see.
For me, if I got a 70, big commitment.
I don't think that would ever happen, not going to lie. All right, they are having a chat about the mustache.
T-Rex pose.
Yeah, he is in the T-Rex pose, you're completely right. All right, let's get into lap 2.
All right, lap 2 from Rory Edwards. Let's see if he can put that GR86 where it needs to be to better his score. Ooh-wee, filling all of our zone 1 very well once again. Down. Let's see how the transition does. Obviously, it's incredibly nice and consistent. The car looking very stable. Much better through 2. Doesn't quite drop that tyre on the inside. Good side of the tee. Out of zone 3. Again, nice pace, good angle. Down the straight. Let's see if he can perform on 4 this time. Will he catch it? He does a good job.
Yeah.
Rory Edwards, everybody. Very nice run.
Everyone held their applause for the moment there.
Out of zone 4. He has conquered it, I feel. Perhaps he could have been a little bit deeper.
I think he could have done better, but I don't want to say what the judges are. It does look like...
Push the button, my friend.
We need to get into the... Yeah. It's all right. The judges are doing their judging. Rory is nervous, nervously awaiting his score on the TV, which he's not going to see for a while.
Exquisite
So he's going to have to
run.
look at his face.
It.
Yeah, let's watch the replay.
Replay, because they get a replay. Let's give the other people a replay. Mr. Rory Edwards, everybody.
Do you think this lap was better than the first lap, Josh?
Oh, for me, absolutely.
Yeah?
Out of zone 4, yeah.
Well, not just the zone 4, but what about the rest?
Well, the rest was, you asked me, I could not tell the difference, to be honest.
Right, that's why
Look at him nodding at himself. Hell yeah. My dude.
Well, I'm glad that he's proud of it.
And what a lovely shell as well.
Yeah. It's like it was bought from someone...
I mean, I would run it. Look at that. This is the moment. Here we go. Into the wall. Big flick.
Yeah.
Just drops the tyre a little bit
Like
midway, but he's
like
there.
The end of it, but
The speed and the angle as well. My gosh. It's hard to do that.
exceptionally good.
It's going to play again.
Should we
watch it again?
Should we angle the TV?
No, we're not angling
I
the
feel like a
TV.
lot of people can't see the TV.
TV's for the driver. It's not for that long.
Oh, yeah, okay, fine.
I'm interested.
know.
Adam Gav, did you get the other TV working?
Oh,
It's
sweet.
packed, is it? All right.
Oh, cool. Well, I mean,
I can't tell if you're joking with me or not. I never know with you. Oh, really?
oh, okay, fair.
That's a shame.
That's good.
Sorry about that. He's happy.
He's happy. All right, let's do it.
I'm not sure. Is that a moustache or like an ant? Or
83!
83. Well done, Rory.
Oh.
He put the car where he needed to be. He's got to be happy with that. We'll definitely see him again in battles.
That puts Rory up to 3rd place, just behind Timmy Wu and Henry Ford, who are joint in 1st. So excellent stuff. Right, does look like we now have Claudio Santos, another
Claudio
local.
himself. How you doing, my dude? That beautiful S13.
Yeah. Another Scaledrift local.
Oh, they're so rowdy.
He's gonna get.
Scaledrift lot are always so rowdy.
They are rowdy. Well, you know, local club's gonna happen. All right, this is gonna be an interesting one.
It'll be interesting, yeah.
All right, let's get into lap 1.
All right. We're off the line. Claudio Santos here. Our Portuguese representation. Initiation. Out of zone 1. Comes up a little bit shallow. See, the car looking nice and stable though. Out of zone 2. Very twitchy. Oh, and he just loses it there, unfortunately.
Little road rotation.
Stall. Not a spin, but definitely a stall and big angle. So.
Yeah, rocking the double sunstrip. Personal
Double
favourite of mine.
sunstrip all the way. He's confident he's running that shell for a long time. He does not need another sunstrip. Good stuff. We'll let him finish up there.
All right.
Well done. Breathe through the nose, my friend. Breathe through your nose, and you'll do well. I promise.
All right, let's get straight into lap 2. He does need to breathe in order to do well.
Now we've all shared germs.
Cool. Good job, everybody. All right, lap 2. Let's go.
This is it. Second qualifying run for Claudio. His second attempt to get into the battles. Let's see how he does. Initiation, much better on out of zone 1. Let's see if he can make it through 2 this time. He's going to be playing it steady, I'm sure. The concentration will be there. Out of zone 2, much better job.
Yeah.
Very good from Claudio. A little bit slow on the pace, but he is, of course, doing what he feels he needs to.
Oh.
Out of zone 3, feels it very well. Scaledrift representation there. Proud of my boy. And the straight, big flick into 4.
He did run.
Catches the start and not the end. Very
yeah.
nice. Well done.
The start of
very
that zone,
good.
exceptionally good. That was definitely a lap to be proud of, Claude.
I'm a proud father. Congratulations, my boy. Obrigado, filo. I thought I was your only dad. Thank God we don't have a mic in the room, eh?
We are all good. Everybody is good.
Who's next?
Well, wait. We got to see his score yet. Does look like he has gotten a 29. Are they all judged? No, wait. 42.
They might still be going. You never know. I think
No,
they're
they're not
happy.
now.
They're happy.
42, putting Claudio in 23rd place.
Very good. We'll see Claudio in battles, I think.
We'll see.
Might be wrong. Oh, yeah. You're
All right,
right.
we have now hit the line of battles, like the line of entry. We're on our 33rd driver. So now you guys can start looking on the TV and see if you're going to make it in or not. Can we have a... Oh, obviously, already there.
Why are you always asking?
No, yeah. We now have Matthew Pilcher.
Matthew Pilcher. Here he is.
All right, let's get into this first lap. Get that focus going.
The camera is not happy.
Get that focus. There it is.
There
All
it
right.
is. Very good. Thank you, Mr. Cameraman.
First lap, let's go.
Here we are, Matthew Pilcher. Qualifying lap 1. Initiation here at round 1 of RC Drift UK 2024. Big angle, a little bit of a wobble, but stays in it well. Woohoo, big angle coming out of outer zone 1. We haven't seen that yet today. Round into 2. Let's see if he pulls the front in, does a nice little flick. He does it. Very good stuff. Has to pull some of the pace out, not to collide with the wall at the end. Round to outer zone 3. Very nicely done. Down the straight. Let's see what he does on 4. Good stuff. Really good pace. Oh, a little pirouette just ahead of the line. He committed, and he didn't quite reap the rewards.
That was a tricky one. Go on then, Josh. What is that car?
Alexis?
Yeah.
I think I owned one at some point. Same one run by Mr. Alamov's flatmate. I can tell you that.
Oh, yeah. I'll give you that. All right. Let's get into lap 2.
Here we are. Matthew Pilcher, second qualifying run here. Initiation, outer zone 1. Very nice and stable this time. Fills it all the way around. Let's see what he does into 2. Good job on 2, I feel. Very nice. A little bit shallow towards the end. Through the transition point. Oh, maybe drops a couple tyres. That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
We'll let him finish up his run here, but that will be a 0-0 for Matthew Pilcher there, unfortunately.
Does look like it.
Very good stuff. Ooh, I'm quite excited for the next car.
Oh, are you?
I am. And you'll never guess what it is. Am I biased? I don't know.
Oh, I think you are biased. Let's just do a little refresh on that. See if it's
My
better.
days.
It
How
is
many
better.
drivers are left out of interest?
So it does look like we are... they have done that score just so we can see that. It does look like we have about 16, including this one.
16 left.
16 left.
This is a huge tournament.
It is a huge
Goodness
tournament.
me.
All right. We now have Alex Waits on the start line. But it does look like camera 2 is changing his battery. So we're just going to do that quick. Yeah.
He's happy?
Go for it. Oh, you've already done it. Okay, got it.
It's all done. Good stuff. Right, let's get on with it. Oh, my days.
All right.
Here we are, white GR86.
Personal favourite of Josh. Might need to move over on the line.
Yeah, can we have a little scooch over on the line?
Just so that
just keep it
we're
fair.
on the... yep. And
Maybe back a bit now.
perfect. Perfect.
Lovely.
All right, lap 1, let's go.
All right, this is Alex's first qualifying run here. See what he does in that beautiful white GR86, showing off all the body lines. I love to see that. Very nice. If I had to name the brand, I'd say it was an MST one. Comes up a little bit shallow on our zone 2, unfortunately. Here we are again, wrong side of the T, unfortunately. Maybe a warming lap this time. Out of zone 3, down to the straight. Let's see if he uses this to perfect the wall ahead of his second run. Oh, he does a good job on our zone 4 and across the line. Well done.
Good stuff. Judges will do their thing. I think we're going to try to get into the second lap fairly quick. But we will see. That's 1.
Very nice GR86. Fresh coat of paint, I'd imagine, as well. A lot of new bodies run for this competition. Well, for the championship, I suppose.
Oh, I mean, why
We'll
wouldn't
see
you
them round after round, yeah.
Makes sense to make one. All right, let's get into lap 2.
All right, off the line, second qualifying run for Alex here. Let's see if he can do a little bit of a cleaner run, score himself some points. Out of zone 1, there we are. Filling that very nicely. The car looking a lot more settled this time, which we love to see. out of zone 2. It's those second runs, they really come together.
Yeah.
Good side of the clip. Oh, and has to pull some of the angle and the pace out just there ahead of out of zone 3. That might cost him dearly, unfortunately, but let's see what he does on 4 anyway. Feels 4 very nicely. That could have been such a great run.
He's gonna kick himself because of that corner, but I don't think it was worth a 0.
I don't know if it was a 0.
No, I don't think it was a 0.
We will have to see what the judges say.
We will indeed. But maybe it was worth a 0. The judges are complete.
The judges have decided a 0.
And it looks like it was a 0.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. But it looks like Alex did get points on his first run.
He did.
Giving him 48 and putting him in 20th.
Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
Good stuff. We'll see him in battles.
We will. Well, most likely.
Maybe.
Right, we've now got Gareth Hemingway, who is not ready.
Gareth? He is ready. He's ready.
Not as ready as the others have been.
Mr. Rat Trap himself.
Yeah.
Team NRD.
Getting that extra warm-up lap in.
I don't know about this, Gareth.
Getting that extra now.
You can't be warming your
Don't
tyres.
recommend doing that line on the actual thing. Right, let's go. Straight into lap 1.
Here we are, qualifying lap 1 for Mr. Rat Trap himself, Gareth Hemingway. Big flicks into outer zone 1, putting that car where he really needs to be. Especially this late in the qualifying, he knows exactly what he's aiming for in points. Comes up a little bit short on 2. Oh, an unfortunate crack in the floor. Can we do a restart?
Is that a restart?
Absolutely.
That does sound like a restart. All right.
That's definitely a restart. Do we want to make any adjustment to the track? Or
I think we've done about 40 drivers and it's been fine. So
we'll see how it goes.
Yep.
If there's another restart, we'll tape it.
yeah. Right, lap 1 again.
All right, restart there for Gareth Hemingway. See if he can pull it together again in this first qualifying lap. Obviously not his fault on the last one. Out of zone 1. Filled about the same as the first run, I feel. See how he does. Out of zone 2. Filled very nicely. Possibly affected slightly by consciousness of the floor, I imagine, which is unfortunate, of course. But we are where we are. It's a drift track. Does a really good job on out of zone 3. Down the straight. Big flicks. Let's see what he does on 4. Very nice initiation. And across the line. Catches the start of 4 very well.
You mentioned about soft suspension before, and this is a particular car that seems to have some on the front, or at least it squats down.
And the car dips in.
And I think it dipped in just on a seam. So.
Yeah, but he brought it back. He did well.
Bring it back. Excellent second lap.
Can't call that a second lap. It's
excellent
first lap.
retry of the first lap.
About the first one. The judges are deliberating.
They are deliberating. Let's have a look at that replay while they're doing that.
Thank you to everyone who is messaging my phone saying the stream looks good. I do appreciate the nice words.
That is extremely helpful.
Most of all, it's good to know that it's live still.
To be honest, I think it's, like Adam mentioned, is live in the other room.
It's live in the other room, apparently.
So, all right, it looks like the judges are done. We'll just have a look at that score, and it looks like it was a 65.
65, very nice. Well done, Gareth.
Which is excellent. All right, let's have a look at... Sounds like some savagery has happened. Right, let's have a look at lap number 2.
All right, qualifying lap from Mr. Gareth Hemingway of Rat Trap. NRD, initiation, much nicer onto out of zone 1. Has to pull some of the angle out just to not touch that wall. Had quite a lot of pace there as well, so he did have to slow the car. Out of zone 2, comes up a little bit shallow at the start, but fills the end very nicely. This is a super clean run, good side of the line. See what he does on 3, runs that wall, a little bit shallow on angle, but does a good job in the zone either way. Big flick. Down to out of zone 4, does he fill it? Across the line, very nice. Good run.
He absolutely kissed the wall on that.
The confidence was there.
Don't know if you guys noticed, but right at the end of the lap, that
to.
was extremely close on that wall.
It was close. He did really well. Big angle as well.
100%.
That was good. You're nervous, Gareth. I think that was good, man. You done well.
Yeah, I think he did well. That did look really good.
You wait for the battles, my friend.
Yeah. Well, you're assuming he's going to get into battles.
I think he'll be in battles with that. I'm going to be honest. This late in the day as well.
Yeah, I agree.
But don't forget, there's some good drivers coming up as well. We've got
100%.
Mr. Kingstar, who was waiting to go eagerly.
Does look like his score is in, and it is a 76.
Very nice.
Which does put Mr. Gareth at 5th.
Very good. He will be in battles, I'm
Joint
sure.
5th with Dylan, so that's excellent. Oh, joint 5th Wait.
Many drivers are joint 5th.
Well, joint with Aston, Gareth,
Three
Aston,
76s
and
there.
Dylan, all
Yeah.
76. So it's going to be a good one. All right.
The judges like a 76.
They do indeed, apparently.
Here he is. Up
Matty
next.
Wilshire himself, up next.
Scaledrift team driver. I just. Oh, hello. Yeah, they should be ordered by theirs. They will. Ah, yeah. I can fix that.
We'll sort that out before we get to that. Don't worry.
Thank you for that. Not a
All right,
problem.
does look like we have Matty. On the,
Matty Wilshire on the line.
Yep,
we,
as you mentioned.
are we
Scaledrift
happy with
driver.
starting there? He's a Scaledrift driver,
that's
so it's fine with me.
A world to go at home. It's on the line compared to over the line.
There we are.
All right.
Good stuff.
We're good. Let's just do it.
Let's go for it. Matty Wilshire, qualifying lap 1 here at round 1. Off the line, that beautiful Altezza, tramp drift body. Very nice. Initiation, out of zone 1. Drops a single tyre, but keeps the second one in. See what he does into out of zone 2. Big flicks, big pace. Matty taking this very seriously through there, which is good to see. Good side of the line. Let's see what he does in out of zone 3. Has to pull some angle out, but stays in it well. Goes down the straight nicely. Big flicks. Let's see what he does on 4. Comes up a little bit short at the start, but fills the end very well. Good run. Good, steady run.
Yet another
Yeah, I
shell
think
that Josh has blessed the world with.
I didn't make it. I think for me, the out of zone 1 there for Matty will be where it costs him slightly. That one tyre drop.
Zone 1. Yeah. Well, potentially. We'll have
Let's
to see.
Will he commit
I
to
mean,
the second run, or will he play it safe?
yeah. Well, it's all going to depend down to the score of this first run.
I
But
asked these questions, but I
I
think most
recall-
drivers just do whatever they do. I don't know how much.
the judges interestingly said to me before this that we're not going to look at replays for qualifying, but they have looked at replays a lot.
They love a replay, and it's good.
It
They
is
should-
good. This
they
is
should
better.
give him the time. They should
100%.
give him the score he deserves.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy.
Matt, he does
It's
look
going to
quite
be all right,
nervous.
Matty, I promise.
He is looking nervous.
They're watching it closely.
What's that coming in? Yeah, Josh, a previous shell owned by you, obviously
Yeah, painted by Mr. Tramp Drift.
Tramp
yeah.
Drift made. I remember when you
I
were
do
getting that
like
made.
that show. I missed that show.
I remember you waiting for that shell to
I'll
arrive
tell you
for a long
a
time.
funny anecdote.
Go on.
There's a picture of me and Matty driving quite recently, and I'm driving a shell that he used to own, and he's driving his Altezza, which I used to own.
Amazing. All right, let's have a look at that score. That was a 72.
72, very nice. Scaledrift team driver, very well done. Very well
Exceptionally
deserved.
Good. That
He doesn't seem happy.
He
with
doesn't
this
seem
one.
happy, but he knows he could do better, which is what he's going to do right now. All right, let's get into it. Lap 2.
All right, second qualifying run for Matty Wilshire, team Scaledrift driver here. It's the Scaledrift Bracknell round 1 of the RC Drift UK 2024 World Championship.
Wow.
Out of zone 1, filled really well. Out of zone 2, big angle, taps the wall. Stays in it well. Much cleaner than we saw on 1, I feel, from the first time. So let's see how the score does him. Out of zone 3, filled really nicely. Look at the pace through there. Big angle, big flick. The big angle down to zone 4. Oh, and it just cost him slightly.
Well, that's a tricky
But
one.
we saw the commitment there.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
wanted a higher
100%.
score, and he really committed on that
I
final
think
zone.
so.
I think it did cost him. I think it did.
That last corner might have been a tricky one. Looks like
Yeah.
the judge are caring about out to zone 3 quite a lot.
Yeah. For me,
But
the top corner here on the right, Matty did that so nice.
The closest one.
Yeah,
the inside one.
I mean, let's watch this replay.
Yeah, okay.
Watch the replay. As
He
on
did
one
much
there,
better on zone 1.
Super steady. Super steady. Very stable.
Zone 2,
Big
right
angle.
in
He
the zone.
does. There was a small wall tap
There was a
there. I
small
don't know if that'll affect him.
We'll have to see. Perfect nose clip there.
Very good. Out of zone 3, filled well. This is it for me here.
Oh, 100% agreed.
Look at this.
Straight
And
into the
bam! Look at the
massive speed.
angle, and it does. It cost him, but the angle was there.
Yeah.
Big risk, maybe big reward.
Maybe. I'm sure the judges like big risk, but let's have a look at the score. And it was a 70, which means his first run is going to be the one. But so his 72 puts him in 10th place.
Very nice. That was consistent. To run a 70 and a 72 is incredibly consistent driving.
100%. Looks
Here we
like
are, Mr. Christians. Sorry.
Christian's our next drive. There. In the.
I got that.
Is that?
Wowie! Look at the lights on this. Let's go. BMW.
Let's get into it.
Christian's first qualifying run. We're off the line, big flicks, neon is glowing. A car again, you can see from space, I imagine, with all the bright colours. Very good on 1, nice and stable, a little bit shallow on 2. Good side on the transition point. Good into 3, a nice pace, a good steady run. Comes up a little bit shallow on 3, unfortunately. Let's see how the wall treats him. Oh, shallow entry, but
bit of a tap, which
that's unfortunate.
Kind of catapulted him into that second wall.
I did, but it's.
But it's fine. I think he can easily make a correction to that. Yeah.
He can, yeah.
Easily make a correction for the next lap. Looks like we're ready for the next lap, and let's go.
All right, we're off the line. Second qualifying run from Christian's here. The line, much more pace on this one. Big flicks, filling all of 1 very nicely. Transition into 2 is clean, comes up a little bit shallow. But he's committed to it. He's doing what he needs to do, he feels. Out of zone 3, does maybe slightly better. I can't tell if he missed the zone completely or not. Down to the wall, see if he can stay in it and get some points. He's in.
A bit safer.
Good.
A bit safer.
Yeah. Much safer run.
Definitely better than the 0.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. It does look like the judges are trying to make their decisions quickly, and the next driver is ready to go already. And looks like the scores are already in. And Christians has a 37.
Very nice. Well deserved.
Very respectable. All right. We now have George.
Mr. George Boltwood of Yorkshire. How you doing, my friend? Hang on, let me just. I just want to make sure I get the team name right. I believe George.
Team name.
East Yorkshire Drift.
East Yorkshire Drift.
You don't want to say it wrong.
No, you definitely don't.
I'm sure Marcus will be cheering on from home as well.
Okay.
One moment.
I'll have to close that.
It's fine. Let's go.
All right. Let's get into lap 1.
All right, George Boltwood, first qualifying lap here. Picking up the pace, big initiation, comes up a little bit shallow on 1. See if you can catch it on 2. Again, a little bit shallow on 2, not a problem. Again, just the first qualifying run here. Let's see if you can treat it as a warm-up potentially to...
Oh, he's still doing a safe line.
It's still a safe line. It's still a good run. I mean, it's still going to get points, I imagine, if he can...
Oh. Don't know if that was a wall tap or if it was just a squat.
Yeah, oh.
But we will...
Oh, the judges will be looking at that for sure.
100%.
Is it a kiss or is it a snog? That's the question. I never know.
All right, looks like all 3 of them have done. Let's... oh, yeah.
Should we show the points?
Let's have a quick look at the points on that one. It does look like it was a 0.
It was a snog on the wall, not a kiss.
All right, let's get into that next lap.
Here we are. Second qualifying run from George Boltwood of East Yorkshire Drift, representing a RC Drift UK Sunstrip very nicely. Much better job on Zone 1 for me. Could be a little bit deeper, but he does a good job staying it still. Zone 2 doesn't quite hang on the brake enough to catch it, but he's still cleaner than it was on the first run. Zone 3, has to pull some angle out just to catch the zone properly. Let's see how he does on the wall this time. Maybe plays it a little bit safer. No, he commits and he's close to the wall.
Definitely
across
close
the line.
Much better than last time.
Good run from George there.
Interesting to see how the judges do on this one.
Very interesting.
Get some deliberation going. They are doing their thing, and it does look like the score was a 42.
42, very nice.
Putting Mr. George Boltwood in 26th place. Don't know if that's going to be enough, but we will find out. Looks like the next driver is Jamie Cheshire.
Jamie Cheshire. And how are we? We are 11 drivers from the end of qualifying as well. I think we're about an hour ahead of schedule.
So you can see the line right now. If anyone that is below that line is already kind of eliminated, or not going to be making it into the battles. But so as Jamie heads to the start line. All right, here he goes. Okay, let's get straight into it. Another GR86?
Apologies. Oh, yes, another GR86. Here we are, Jamie Cheshire, first qualifying lap. Off the line. Look at the pace down here into Zone 1. Oh, and it cost him slightly into the wall there. We'll see if he stays in it for the rest of the run. Big angle. Pat on the bum from the wall. We love to see it. Right side of the tee. We'll let him finish up the run here. I do feel the start of the run may have cost him slightly.
Yeah.
But we'll see how he does down here. Let's see what he does with the wall. I'm interested to see.
It'll be good practice for
Big
him.
angle. Oh, very nice.
Still another little
The
hit there.
initiation there on the wall was superb.
Yeah.
There we are. Let's see how that goes.
Okay.
No applause.
All right, I think we're
I
ready
guess the crowd weren't happy with that one.
ready to go into lap number 2.
Qualifying lap number 2 from Jamie Cheshire here. And the straight again, a little bit slow on the pace this time, as to not make the same mistake. Very wise, cost him well, does him well. Transition into outer zone 2, big angle. Whoa, he fills all of that zone. Very
Excellent.
good stuff. This is shaping up to be a very nice lap. Outer zone 3, let's see what he does with the wall. Very nice, very good. And here we are, the troublesome zone. Can he hold it together? Big angle, big flick. Very nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful run, very well done.
Much better.
Very
Definitely
good
learned
stuff.
from that first run.
He did, yeah. First was a warm-up, second's all he needs. Very good
100%.
stuff. He's got to be happy with that. I'd be very happy with that.
I'd be happy with that. Does look like the judges have all decided.
Wow.
And so
54. Is it 54? Fair enough.
Sorry? No, yeah. 54, excellent stuff. Sorry about that. That does put him
19th.
into battles by the looks of things. That should be
Hopefully.
confirmed into battles, but we'll have to see. Cool, and the next driver is
Mr. Ethan
heading
Howard.
to it, and it is Ethan Howard.
Beautiful Tony painted shell. Here he is. Good friend of Matty Wilshire. I'm sure he'll be egging him on from the side.
100%.
I think he's left the room. He's just left the room. Couldn't
No,
care
he
less.
doesn't care. Are we happy?
Ethan, could we just shimmy the rear wheel over just slightly? Thank you very
So
much.
we're all...
What do you want? No one calls him John, for God's sake.
All right,
His name's Ethan.
let's get into the lap.
That'll like. All right, Ethan Howard, first qualifying lap here in that beautiful red PS13. Big flicks. The wall just catches him slightly, but he does a good job filling the rest of the zone. Out to zone 2, keeping the car nice and steady, filling it all the way around. Good angle, good pace. Through the transition point, does drop a tile on the wrong side of the line, but we'll see what the judges make of it. Out zone 3, very nice. Takes that line, very
Good
similar to
speed.
Matty we saw earlier. Let's
I
see what he
agree.
does in 4. Very nice, he stays in it. A good steady run, I feel. Good stuff.
Yeah, you're right. That top corner, definitely,
Yeah,
definitely the same.
Him and Matty got the same style for
Yeah,
that. top
no
corner.
doubt they tandem together
Love to
all the
see it.
time when they're doing stuff. Right, let's just make sure Ethan realizes the score of that one, and we'll head on to lap number 2.
All right. Second qualifying run from Ethan Howard here. So he does. And comes up a little bit short this time. He
Bit
did have a knock
safer.
on the wall the first time, but maybe he's just clearing it more than he needs to try and get some points in. Out of zone 2. Does a good job filling it.
Oh, not safe on that one, just
Yeah,
all the way.
nice and deep. Through the wiggle. A little bit slow on the pace to try and catch free right. He does a good job. Here we go. This is the moment we want to see. Big flicks. Who knows? A little bit shallow. And
Ooh.
he's just missed it across the line. Well done, Ethan.
Very good attempt. We'll have to
It
see.
was a good run for
Yeah,
Ethan.
yeah.
He's come a long way as a driver in the last few months.
Oh, 100%.
Massively.
Another Scaledrift driver, of course.
And others.
Well, another Scaledrift local.
Not a Scaledrift driver.
Another Scaledrift local,
A
of
Scaledrift
course.
attendee.
Yeah.
Should we
Does
say.
look like the score is out, and the score is 40,
Very nice 40 points for Ethan there. Very well deserved.
which puts Ethan currently into battles, but we'll have to see if he remains.
We will. How many's left? Out of interest.
Looks
Push that
like
button.
that we have about 10
Nine.
left, 9 left.
9 left. Mr. James Nash.
And we now have another Scaledrift local,
Welcome to the stream.
Mr. James Nash. Crowd favourite, as you can tell.
There he is.
He's been working on this shell. This shell has changed every single time he's come to this club in
It's
the last.
looking beautiful.
And it is looking better and better every single time.
Look at the lights on that. James's home track. He's ready. He means business.
All right,
Let's
let's
do it.
get straight into this lap.
All right, Mr. James Nash off the line. Scaledrift representation, big flicks in that beautiful GD86. Red lights, very on brand for the Valino sponsor.
Maybe
Zone
not the
2
sticker on
comes
the
up a
back
little
window
bit
there.
short. Round to the transition point, done very well. Out of zone 3, just kisses the wall, but stays in drift just about. Very shallow an angle. Big flicks. Initiation into 4, just misses it, and across the line.
Hesitated on that back wall.
He
but
did.
But he might have just gotten a safe lap in, depending on how that straightened
Absolutely.
went, if he did go
and
straight.
if there's any children watching, please avert your eyes for the sticker in his rear window.
Including the children in the room right now.
Yeah, children, cover your eyes. Are we happy?
It does look like they're triple checking kind of straightening or some kind of wall touch.
They're just admiring the
which
red
is
lights.
a good way to go.
They're going, was that a bad word on the back window? Or
And the answer is
just
yes.
a gesture.
Well, it is a gesture.
Is it just a finger
Is
at the
it
end of the day?
just subjective? Like,
Do we have to cancel James Nash? I don't know.
No, I don't think we can cancel James Nash.
You could never cancel the James Nash.
I do love that shell in every
He's
other way,
eternal.
though. Incredible wing. Nice lighting.
That shell means business.
Yeah.
He's
It's
said,
in your face.
he's laid in bed at night and he said, I'm going to compete. I'm going to do it right.
Does look like James has scored a 34.
Very nice.
I don't know if that's enough to get him into battles, though, so we will have to see.
We will see.
So let's get straight into the next lap.
All right. Everybody ready? All right, James Nash, second qualifying run here. Down the straight, picks up some good pace. Big flick, much better run into outer zone 1 there. Car looking very settled. Transition into 2. He does do a very slow transition. I don't know if that will affect him in the judging. We do like to see a snap. Outer zone 3. Let's see how he performs.
Much better than
Very
last
nice line for me there for outer zone 3. Could be a little bit deeper. Into 4. Catches 4.
Oh,
And over the line. Good run from
he
James
does
Nash.
catch one. That was a much better line than the last one. James
Beautiful
is
run.
definitely going to be happy with that one.
Like I said, he means business.
He does mean business, 100%.
James the Machine Nash.
James the Machine Nash.
It works, right? Tell me it works. Dear
Alright.
oh dear.
Does look like Sweeps is zooming in and taking
Sweeps
a
is
photo
taking a
of
selfie.
of Sam
Oh, Mr. Sam
on
Burton.
the banner.
Look at that shirt. We need to zoom in on the shirt immediately.
That is a very... There we go.
Wow. Talking to people who mean business.
All right. Wait, before we do that, let's have a look at James Nash's score. 56.
56. Did he beat Claudio?
That
Did he beat Claudio?
did
That's
beat
all that
Claudio.
matters.
He did beat Claudio. That puts
Claudio
him
got
to
42.
19, which might be enough to stay in for battles.
I
So we're
think
going to have
it'll
to
be
see. I think it'll be enough. All right, and then now we have a long-anticipated Sam Burton heading up to the line.
Mr. FBS himself, slide
Mr.
house
FBS
driver.
himself.
What a shirt. I want to marry that man in that shirt.
What a shirt.
Effective
And,
immediately.
in my opinion, what a shell.
What?
Everything about that shell.
Everyone in this room has seen this shell before.
Yeah. A personal
It's
favorite.
iconic.
A90. All right, let's
Mr.
get
Slide Customs
straight
as
into
well.
it.
All right, here we go. Sam Burton, first qualifying lap here at Scaledrift Bracknell. Initiation. See if he puts that RDX for its paces, assuming he's still running it. In that beautiful A90, painted by Mr. Slide Customs himself. Out to zone 2, done very well. Look at the lean on that car. It means business. Big flicks into 3. Has to pull some of the pace out just to stay in it. Oh, drops
Ooh.
a tyre, drops another tyre, but he's still in it. One tyre is one tyre. Big flicks into 4.
Oh,
And that's definitely going to end that run.
that was a
unfortunately.
definite crash right on the end there. But maybe he's going for the intense run first.
I mean, you cannot. No one's going to come here in a shirt like that and not just do intense
Yeah,
runs.
maybe it's just
He means
back-to-back
business.
intense. You're completely right. All right, let's get straight into it.
All right, off we go. Second qualifying run for Mr. Sam Burton, FPS Drift. Big flicks. Let's see if the shirt helps him. Misses outer zone 1 just slightly. See what he does into outer zone 2. Big angle. Comes up a little bit shallow again, unfortunately. Maybe the nerves of the first run, trying to steer clear to not 0 and get some points. Into 3 again. Done much better job through 3. Doesn't have to drop on the pace this time. Stays in it well. Let's see what he does on the wall. Oh, a pat on the bum from the wall. Let's see what the judges make of it.
That might be okay. There was nowhere near as bad as the last one.
Yeah, it was a pat on the bum.
It was.
And who doesn't like a pat on the bum?
Right.
Well, yeah. As long as it's consensual. I like it. I told you, I should not be allowed a microphone.
Does look like
Mr.
they
FPS
have made
Drift.
their decision, and it might be back-to-back zeros.
Oh my. It could be.
Looks like that one was a 0, and it does look like the
Double
last
0.
one was a 0.
That's unfortunate.
That is
Poor
very
Sam.
unfortunate for Sam, but
We need him on the cameras anyway,
But
so
that is how it goes.
a loss for the comp, a win for us.
All right, now we have a really anticipated driver.
Here he is. Mr. Team Kingstar himself.
Mr. Andy Kingstar himself, ready to go, focused.
He's in the zone.
Let's get straight into it.
Here we go. First qualifying lap from RC Kingstar with that brand new Rev D shell, as far as I know. Initiation into 1. Taps the wall, comes up a little bit shallow, unfortunately. See how he does into 2. Nice transition into 2. Nice and deep in that zone. Car feeling much more settled now. Has to pull some pace out. Catches the T well. Nice and snappy on the transitions. Big into 3, down to the straight. See what he does with the wall. Heads for it. Initiates. Oh, and a small tap. Dear, oh dear.
It was tricky, but like there was a couple wall taps because he had the one on the straight at the start, which is hard. You try to initiate and the car just automatically gets
For me, I
over
feel like the no practice run is shaking up the competition.
It's tricky. I think Andy's going to have to move over to the right a little bit.
Can we get a hair to the right? Thank you very much.
And yeah, it does look like that.
Lovely stuff.
It's done. All right. Lap number 2.
Lap number 2. Here we are, Andy Kingstar. Second qualifying run. Let's see how he does. See if he plays it a little bit safer. Big flick. Comes up a little bit short, unfortunately, on 1. Goes all the way around. Let's see if he does snappy again. Ooh, not too snappy this time. A little bit slow. Great job on 2 once again. Stays a good side of the tee. Keeps the angle on. Stays in drift really well. Adds his own 3. Big pace. Here we go. Let's see if he can commit to the wall a little bit better this time. And the wall will reward him. Let's see. He's there. He's done it over the line. Very good.
Yeah.
And the Kingstar with a nice run there.
Excellent stuff. You could tell that it was a little bit safer, but
It was
I appreciate
safer,
that. You
but
have to. You have to.
When you've only got one chance,
you've
you've
only
got to
got
do
one,
what you need to do.
100%.
You've got to play it a little bit
That
safe.
is why the double qualifying run makes so much sense, because then you get one intense run at least.
Yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, you know, if we only had one chance, everybody would be relaxing. Like,
Absolutely.
they'd be extra careful. So
Let's see what the points are. I think they're reviewing.
Yeah, it does look like they're starting to put their points in, and we can see that the points are 68 for Andy Kingstar.
68, very nice. We'll see him in battles, I'm sure.
Which does put him in 13th place, which means we will definitely see him in battles. Can we now have John, or Bullhead himself?
Mr. Bullhead, Team Yakuza, Midlands Drift Warehouse. We will see them later in the championship for sure.
All right, here we go. Let's get straight into the, well, let's wait a second and get
He's
straight
ready.
into the lap.
He's ready.
He's ready. Let's do it.
Here we are, Bullhead off the line. Initiation to outer zone 1, that beautiful green S15.
Ooh, that's how you do it.
Fresh paint there, looking very fresh. Look at that, filling the zone beautifully. Nice transition into 2, fills that very well too. Nice steady run here. We could see a little bit more from the pace, but keeping in it and doing what he feels he needs to. Outer zone 3, hit nicely down the straight. Here we go. Big flicks in the zone.
Ooh.
And across the line. Very nice. What a run.
Good
Good job from Bullhead there. Very nice. He's ready. He's ready to go for a round 2 as well.
Oh,
Look
he
at that.
fully is, but I'm not. I got to do a little bit of this. And there we go.
Good stuff.
Cool. I love technology. You're right. Oh, I say right as if we're ready to go. But, yeah,
Are we ready? Are we
let's
ready?
look like we'll just have a little peek of that score because I'm very curious.
54.
54.
Are they still going? They might still be going. They might
No,
be
they're
more.
all going. 54.
Happy?
81. 81.
81. That's more like it.
Right.
It takes a minute. We have to wait for
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Sorry.
Right. Let's get into this next one.
All right. Bullhead, second run here. Let's see if he can do better than that. I don't know if he can. I don't think I could. Initiation into 1. Oh, and a tap on the wall. Not to worry, because we all saw
mean,
that first run.
100%.
I mean, I would commit 2 to the second run.
To be fair, I mean, yeah, it's such a
Good stuff.
such an excellent way to do it.
He's still in it. He's still in it. Outer zone 3. Filling it nicely. Let's see if he runs his wall just for fun. And he does. Look at that. What a performance. Thank you, Bullhead. Very nice.
Very nice indeed. I'm just going to do a little
He's
camera
got to be
reset.
super happy with that first run. That was a really good
That
score.
was actually, where
Well
did that put
deserved
him?
as well.
That put him all the way into 4th place.
4th place. Wow.
Man. There's a good variation
Nice.
of teams up in that top bit, which is nice.
Well, you know.
Switching. Yeah, that's fine. While we sort out both cameras at the same time, are we good?
Nice. How are things? How's everyone doing? Qualifying is near the end.
Yep, technically we
That's what
have
we've been waiting for.
5 more drivers, so... Or is that 6?
Press the button, my friend.
Yeah, I did.
You
We now have James, Byron, Jim himself,
Brian. It's
Brian, sorry.
Byron. It's Jim B. Why are you
Yeah,
calling
anyway,
him that weird
well,
name?
that's not my fault. Why'd you
It's
put
Jim
him in?
B. Jim B. No Crocs today. No flip
Crocs
flops.
today, no flip-flops. Yeah, that is a good
Not
point.
even shorts. Oh my God.
We're going to have to see if that affects his driving.
It will. It has to.
It has to.
Oh no shorts.
Cam
It's a
1's
bad
on,
day.
Cam 2's on. Let's get straight into lap 1.
Here he is, Mr. Jim B himself, in that beautiful Scaledrift branded S15. Sorry. Oh, initiation just catches him on the wall ahead of 1, unfortunately, but he's going to stay in it. Let's see what he does with the rest of the run. Nice transition into 2. Big angle there. Really confident round to 2. That's good to see. Good. Stays on the good side of the line. A little bit shallow an angle from what the judges want to see. Good. Down the straight. Let's see if he commits to that wall. There's the wall. There's the kiss. There's the zone. Very nice. Very nice. I think if it wasn't for the start, I think that would have been an exquisite run from Jim B for sure.
100%. Does look like there is some scoring going on, so we'll just have a quick peek and see what he scored from that, but it may have been a 0 from that wall tap. It does look like it was. They are talking, but that doesn't always mean that they're all done with the scores. So let's get straight into lap number 2.
Here we go. Jim B, second qualifying run. Let's see if he can make it count. Play a little bit safer, I imagine. Out of zone 1. Oh, he hits it very nicely. Fills it all the way around. Very nice. Where he needs to be. Out of zone 2. Comes up just slightly shallow in the middle, but fills the end very well. Good side of the line. See what he does on 3. 3 is... Oh, another
little
tap. It just pulls him out of drift. That's really unfortunate. See him in the wall anyway. Good stuff. And across the line.
Across the line.
Wow.
We will have to see if that lap
tap
was
at the
enough.
top is unfortunate. So there's two taps for Jim B.
100%. Does look like the
It
judges.
would have been such a good run otherwise.
Does look like the judges have already done it, and it does look like it is going to
It's
be
an
a
unfortunate
0.
0 for Jim B.
But that is how it is. You really do have
We
to
love to
perform.
see him anyway.
Really do have to perform in the moment sometimes.
You do.
All right, let's have a look. And we are moving on to Ben Clinton.
Mr. Ben Clinton himself. Wait.
You're doing it.
Beautiful. RC Kingstar driver. RCO driver. Did you say RCO? I guess so.
RCO.
RCO.
What's that stand for?
RCO.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Good stuff. Ben Clinton, how you feeling?
Oh, he's nervous.
Glasses are on.
Everyone's going
He's
to
nervous.
be nervous. Right, let's do it.
All right, we're off the line. Ben Clinton. Let's see if he can put this hopped up RDX to the test. Big initiation, filling all of our zone 1. Very nicely done. The car's looking super stable through there. 2 comes up a little bit shallower than we saw on 1, but still in the zone, just about. Good side of the line. Let's see what he does on 3. Comes in. He's putting the angle on. He's putting the pace. Very nicely done on 3. This will be the make or break here down in the final zone. Big commitments. Ooh, comes out a little bit shallow, but he's going to get points for that run.
I mean, that
will
first
get
corner
points.
was perfect, but
The first corner was, we've not seen one.
he
one
might
like
have been
that.
extra safe on that last corner. So
It's
maybe
possible.
I think this time we might see him go a little bit more intense on that last corner, which would be interesting to see. Right, does look like the judges are done, and we are going to have a quick gander. 75 points on that
75.
first one.
Very nice.
I mean, he could pretty much relax at this point, but let's.
He
I think
won't.
now we're really going to see
This
what
is
Ben
going to
can
be
do.
big commitment
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Ben
yeah.
Clinton here.
All right, lap 2.
Team Kingstar driver, RCO. Let's see how he does in his second qualifying run. And a beautiful GD86 initiation. Once again, out of zone 1 is his for the taking. Done beautifully well. Transition into 2. Big angle, much better than we saw on the first run. Very nicely done.
Oh,
Good side on the line. Out of zone 3. Let's see if he can get this final 4th zone better than he
Oh,
did
wow.
the first time. Look at the angle through there. This is clean. Super smooth. Oh, and he comes up just a little bit short on 4 again. Never mind.
Honestly,
I mean, he's 75 for the first. I expect better for that, but
I think
Do the button.
I did the button. I think that, other than that last corner, that might have been the best
Ah, yes.
that we've seen.
If that final zone was caught, it would be exquisite.
Yeah, that would have been
You'd be up there.
pretty much
Top
the
3,
perfect
I'd
sort.
say.
Yeah.
Maybe even 1.
Does look like they are doing it. I mean, if he got a 75 on the first one and didn't hit that last zone, let's see what he gets now.
I-
Because
it-
I
it
would
could
say
only
he
shoot
did better. Yeah,
Yeah.
should be better. Does look like they've done it, and it does look like a 72 the second time.
Interesting.
Putting
Maybe-
Ben Clinton in 9th place, but now we have our next driver who's already ready and going, which is, of course, Tuba Wong.
The man himself, Mr. Tuba Wong, another Kingstar driver. Here he is in that beautiful green S15.
All right. Let's go for it. Lap number 1.
All right, we're off the line. First qualifying run for Mr. Tuba Wong himself of RC Kingstar, Team RC Kingstar. Out of zone 1, filled very nicely. Look at the pace on this guy. He knows what he wants. Big flick into 2, putting the car exactly where it needs to be. Following that qualifying line, absolutely spot on. Out of zone 3, is it his for the taking? He does well. Let's see what he does. Builds the pace. Down into troublesome 4. The wall is there. Big flick. Very nicely done. What a run. Mr. Tuba Wong. Oh, my days.
Full applause from everybody in the room. And I mean,
He's got to be happy with that.
I think he's
Goodness
happy
me.
with that.
Let's see what the judges make.
The
'cause
snappy transitions, though.
I mean, I don't think I can fault it. I mean, maybe a little bit shallow on 2.
Yeah, and 4,
but
maybe a little on 4.
A little bit on 4.
But that, like, you know, pretty much
But
everyone
as a
has
first
been.
run, I mean,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
man who's not practiced.
Let's have a quick glance. 74.
74. Let's not forget, these drivers later down the ranking, they've not been on the track longer than the ones at the start.
100%.
So to come out and perform like that is
100%.
unreal.
All right, let's get into lap 2.
All right, Tuba Wong, second qualifying lap. Let's see if he can better that score. I'm not sure. Whoa-wee. Once
he's
again,
trying.
huge angle into 1. He is really here. He means business. He wants to take home a trophy. Out of zone 2, he's heard the comments. He's fixed it. He is where he needs to be. Goodness me. See what he does on 3. He stays in it really well. A little bit more on the pace, I feel. There it is. Just build up the speed. See if he can commit to 4 a little bit better. There it is. Pat on the bum and over the line. The commitment was there, but I don't know if he's rewarded.
He had to do the commitment.
He
but I
committed, and the wall patted him on the bum. The punishment.
Even with that last score, that puts him into 12th place, and I have a feeling that
12th
this next score won't be as much. No, he scored a 70. Oh no, wait, I read the wrong person. Sweeps is missing. You're all done, do you say?
He's gone, is he? We've lost Sweeps, not a problem.
Nice.
We don't really need him. He's not important to this, is he?
Stuff. Ryan is now up to the plate.
Ryan
and has
is ready.
to stand there patiently
How
and
you
nervously.
feeling?
You've done.
Press the button.
No, you've done Tuba's one.
Yeah, they're all done, man.
Yeah.
Unless Sweeps is in the toilet doing it. My lord, let's hope it's a number 1, eh? And he's back soon.
All right, let's have a look. So yeah, obviously now we've got Ryan Addis.
Who's left? 3 drivers left.
3 drivers left. For anyone interesting,
He's back. We never lost Sweeps.
for
He
anyone
was always
interested,
here.
if they're getting into battles, have a look at the TV, and you will be able to see, because anybody below that line is unfortunately not
Well, not anybody.
in battles. Right,
It
let's
might
do
change still because there's 3 more drivers.
it. It might change. Well, no, if you're below the line, you can't not be below the line. Anyway, let's get into lap 1.
Here he is, Ryan Addis, Scaledrift regular. Initiation, out of zone 1. Let's see if he can do what he wants to do. Running that shark still, I believe. Slow transition into 2. Good stuff. Hits the zone.
Yeah.
Playing it a little bit on the safer side. Very slow on the pace. Let's see if he picks it up a little bit and heads for the wall. If he does stay on the slower side of things, the wall might punish him, but let's see what he does. Down the straight. Does the kicker.
Oh,
Into the zone.
Very nice.
Very nicely done on 4. He did it.
I feel like he did it quite safely throughout, but really nailed that.
Yeah,
forward zone.
he came to commit for the end.
100%.
Let's see if he brings it back.
Yeah.
With a
We
better
will have a
score in
look
the
at
second round.
we'll have a look at that middle score just so we can tell how much he needs to go for it.
Let's see.
But
He's got to be quite happy with that, though.
I
Are you
think
happy?
he's quite happy for that. I think he knows he could do better, but
Yeah, you could do better.
Could do better. No, he knows it. He knows it. All right, does look like it was a 53 though.
53 might change. Who
is a
knows
good-
with this system?
Which
eh?
is a good start. You three have all done your thing,
They're
so
happy.
53. So let's head into lap number 2.
All right, off the line. Second qualifying run for Mr. Ryan Addis here in that beautiful silver S15 initiation. Once again, plays the zone 1 a little bit the same as we saw in the first run, a little bit shallow, maybe just to stay clear of the barriers. Add to zone 2 again. Oh, it goes a little bit deeper for the second half. Again, a little bit slow on the pace through this first zone, but we know he's probably going to pick it up again and commit to the wall. Can he pull it off a second time round and get a better score? Much better on 3 as well, actually. Down the straight, here we go, into the outer zone 4, and he just pulls it out. Not bad, not bad.
Hitting the start of zone 4, which is pretty good.
Maybe not as good as the first lap.
I don't actually know.
I don't know.
I think it was
very
good
close.
in different places, so
Yeah.
we'll have to see.
Like I say, it's really good to be consistent.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
if you can just
100%.
drop 2 laps that are very closely scored, then
Completely agreed. Looks like the score is
let's
still
see. I think they're
coming
still
in.
going. 58, yeah.
Does look like 58 is what it's going to be, which does put Ryan into 22nd place and confirms him
Yeah, he's got a spot in the battles. Very
for
good.
battles, which is great. Right,
What we
Right.
left? Last 2 drivers, I
2
feel.
drivers left, so we've now got
Mr. Dan RRC of D1 Fighter Drift Factory.
very nice.
This is a man who I feel many of
yes.
us have seen drive recently.
100%.
And that beautiful, fresh Yokomo GR86 as well. Fresh paint.
Well,
the
GR8,
tournament.
lot of GR86 love today. Right.
Well, it's me.
Let's get into the lap.
All right, we're off the line. Mr. Dan RRC, D1 Fighter Driver, initiation, out of zone 1. Nice and snappy flick there into out of zone 1. Good pace as well. Really putting the car where it needs to be. Keeps it steady, a little bit shallow on 2. Picks it up for the second half. Through the transition point, does a good job. Out of zone 3, let's see how it rewards him. Very nicely. Big angle. Let's see what he does on out of zone 4. He's committed. He's filling it.
That was good.
And he's across the line. Very
A
nice.
great job on zone 4.
That was a good run, a very clean run.
I do feel like how well you do on zone 4 is
Oh, it's
depends on how much
it's the
proportion,
crowd pleaser.
like how much applause you get, right?
Here we go.
All right, it does look like they
See
have
what the
decided. We'll have a
judges
quick look at the score, and it looks like it was. No, they haven't decided. I'm completely wrong.
They're still going.
It wasn't a
There's
zero.
no way that's a 0.
They were like they looked really done.
They
No,
always
no,
look
no,
done.
No, obviously.
They're
Obviously not.
Done
a
with
zero.
life. Here we are. The scores are coming in now. So the scores actually come in steps of 3. So it will be judge 1, judge 2, judge 3, and the scores are then added and then divided by 3. So you will.
Yeah, we're waiting.
He's decided. The replay is on.
Oh, the replay is on.
Definitive 47
Must
points
have
so
double
far.
checked
That's for
something.
sure.
Yeah. It does look like a score's going to come in a second, so that's fine.
That was a really good run for me. It was good.
I did like it.
Do we
yeah.
want to ultra replay on that? It was clean. It was
I
steady.
don't think we're going to have time to.
No replays. That's a shame.
Alright,
time's
doesn't look
ticking
like
on.
the final score is going to be 70.
Very nicely done. 70 points. Well deserved.
Let's get in to that lap number 2 and see if he can improve.
Off we go. Second qualifying run for Dan RRC. Big flick. Mr. Dan Robinson doing a good job there. Has to pull some of the angle out of zone 1 just to stay in it. Out of zone 2. Big angle once again. Putting the car where he wants it to be. Looks super stable. Going to commit to 3. Let's see. Good job on 3. Let's see if he picks up the pace. Head of the wall. See if he can fill that zone a little bit better this time. Big commitment. And he comes up shallow, unfortunately, and over the line. Very nice, steady run, though.
100%.
And I feel with his first score, we'll be seeing him in battles anyway.
Oh, 100%. I mean, he's already in 16th place. I have a feeling that the second run might not have been as good as the first. So
Absolutely. And that brings us to our final driver for qualifying, Mr. Danny Parry of Team Yakuza.
yeah, he's hitting the
Here
gantry.
he is. And nobody let me forget. He needs to pay today. He's reminded me twice. I've got it, don't worry. Here we go.
All right. Let's get straight into that first lap.
Here we are, Danny Parry
Wow.
in that Silver S15, Team Yakuza. Initiation as zone 1, and the wall just punished him slightly. We'll let him finish up his run here. See if he uses this lap nicely to practice.
He's
shall
hitting
we
these
say.
zones pretty well. So
It's a clean lap now, yeah. But I suppose it would be, wouldn't it, after
I mean,
if you feel the start's not gone
the
well.
other one is a bit of the pressure comes off, right? As soon as
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
Kinda go,
Now it's casual driving.
Yeah, casual driving. That's where you drive your best.
Kisses,
Although
kisses the wall.
some commentators curse immediately in effect.
Good stuff.
All right.
Second
We are
attempt. Let's see if he
gonna
can
go into
can
the
commit.
second one. All right, here we go. Second lap.
All right, second run for Danny Parry. Off the line. See if he can do Team Yakuza proud. Initiation. Oh, again, very close to the
was
wall,
not
but he
bad.
stays in it this time. Nice and clean. Out of zone 2. Let's see if he can do what he needs to be our final qualifier of this evening. This afternoon, say what you want. Out of zone 3. Filling it very nicely. Picks up the pace. Putting on some angle. Oh, on the wall again. That's
Oh.
unfortunate.
That is unfortunate.
There we go. Thank you so much, Mr. Danny Parry. And that brings us.
All right, so the board is now as it would be. So if you are curious, if you got somewhere around 40 to, well, if you got in the 40 points, come and look at the TV and make sure that you're in, make sure that you made it. There is another TV in the back room, I believe. So feel free to have a look over there instead. Obviously, anybody out of the top 32 won't be participating in battles, but a huge
Very
congratulations to Henry and Timmy for that
I'm going to the toilet. Effective
impeccable,
immediately.
impeccable stuff. We are going to keep streaming in this meantime, so but we will be having briefing, practice, etc. So yeah, there'll be a little bit of a break. There'll be a little bit of a break, and then we'll be straight onto a battle briefing. So please stay with us. I believe battles officially start at 4:30. Battles, more or less, maybe a little bit after, whatever. So make sure you're back on the stream at least by then, tuning in to have a look at that. Otherwise, yeah, keep the cameras rolling, but we will see you soon. Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Right, Dan. Bing bong. Right, what we're going to do, rather than just dropping straight into battle, and sorry, Timmy. If he what? Drop back and run the qualifying ride rather than yeah. I want to see the qualifying line in the chase position if the lead car is cutting corner.
On this bit, we do a big flick, right? On this one, it's more of a shallowish angle. Yeah. If the lead car is doing big angle and slows down too much, then the chase car has to straighten out. Or is the straightening out allowed for the chase car to wait?
It's a case of trying to keep back a little bit. The lead car will get penalised for being over angle. Yep. So in the day, that should be a nice steady angle through there to switch. If they go over angle, they'll get penalised for going over angle to start with. But just try and keep back.
Is it okay for the chase car to go straight?
Just don't lose angle. Don't lose drift.
The chase car won't get penalised if the lead car's pulling too much angle. Yeah. If you've got to deviate to avoid him pulling too much, sandbagging effectively. And that's the last thing. I will not stand sandbagging. We've seen how quick you are all the way through practice and qualifying, so we know what pace you can carry. If we see people pulling up way too much angle or slowing down the speed of a snail, I'll zero it because I hate sandbagging. Because it's not showing respect to your opponent, and that's what we're here to do. Ollie.
What happens if the chase car physically can't keep up with the lead car battle?
Qualifying line. Okay. Right, so what we're going to do, crashing, is a zero.
If you crash, if a car's crash, just stop. There's no point in trying to pass it because you're not drifting, you're not going to get stopped. No more than 10 that you've already got. If they come off track and you just carry on around, that's fine. But if the lead car crashes, then the second car crashes, it doesn't matter. It's the first crash.
What we're going to do, we are still going to do 15 minutes of two 15-minute sessions of battle practice. So the first 16 drivers that I read out now, I'd like you to get your cars ASAP, and we'll do battle practice for 15 minutes. Then we'll swap over for the second half of the top 32. You'll get 15 minutes, and then obviously we'll go straight into battles, and we'll run to completion for a trophy presentation. Right, so the first battle and the first pair of drivers will be top qualifier. Top qualifier always runs in the lead position, by the way. So it will be Henry Ford leading Mitchell Ware. It will be Dan Robinson leading Mr. Kingstar. It'll be Darrell Peake leading James Nash. It'll be Ben Clinton leading Dan Collins. It'll be Bullhead leading Christoph. It'll be Matty Wiltshire leading Max Hawkes. And it'll be Gareth Hemingway leading Harry Owen. And those are the top six. And then Tuber, you will be leading Sam Little. Those are the first 16 drivers. If you'd like to go and get your cars ready for battle practice, please.
You can tell them that's on the screens as well. So they need to check.
Right, okay. And the second half, we'll see Timmy Wu leading Matt Clough. Adam Gav will be leading Daniel McKernan. Aston Burton will be leading Jamie Cheshire. Aston Potter will be leading Ryan Addis. Rory, you'll be leading Alex Waits. Oliver Hennessy will be leading Louis. Dylan Campbell leading Madison Lloyd. And Scott Hill leading Maxim will be the last battle. So those are your battles. I believe they're in the group.
They're in here, they're in the group, and they're in the TV in there.
All right, so they're on the TV through there, they're on the TV in here, and they're in the driver group if you want to double check. But we are going to have 15 minutes for the first half of the grid, and you've got 2 minutes to come onto track before we start the timer. So that's the first 16 drivers: Mitchell Ware, Henry Ford, Kingstar, Dan Robinson, James Nash, Darryl Peake, Dan Collins, Ben Clinton, Christoph, Bullhead, Max Hawkes, Matty Wilshire, Harry Owen, Gareth Hemingway, Sam Little and Tuba. You are due on track now for 15 minutes. And you are doing battle practice. So to the start line, please, gents.
I would say you don't want to be. Your nose is in front. Too far. I'd say the nose needs to be alongside with.
Your 15 minutes has started, gentlemen. Your 15 minutes has started. Right, gents, that's the first 15 minutes of battle practice finished. Can we have the second group of 16 drivers to the line, please? Can we have the second group of drivers to the line? Those that are on track, can you remove your cars, please? And we will start the timer once everybody's got their cars off track. Thank you. Bing bong. Okay, can the top 16 drivers, can you start making your way behind the guys that are practicing? Guys on the track at the moment, you've got 30 seconds remaining before battle practice completes. So can we have the top 16 drivers back into the room with their cars ready for their battles, please? That's the first 16 drivers. Can you make your way to the battles? And drivers on track, can you now stop driving and pull your cars off track so we can get the top 32 underway? Thank you. Bing bong.
Let's have a quick levels test here on the stream. Probably bring this up a little bit. All right. Test, test, test. Okay, good. All right, everyone on the stream right now. You can see the battles that are happening. People are making their way into the room, and we're going to be heading into battles in a moment. Okay. Can someone watching the stream just let me know that you can still see it and everything? Yep, still beeping to start. We'll make sure they lead. Yep.
Top qualifier to lead.
Yep.
We are back.
Josh is back.
Hello.
Welcome. Welcome.
Are we good on the levels? I think we're good.
Tweaked the levels a little bit, but good.
Loud and clear. Thank you, Danny May, on the live stream.
Thank you. All right, let me try to set up this window preview in a way where we can.
We are back here getting ready for battles at Scaledrift Bracknell, round 1 of the RC Drift UK 2024 Championship. We've got our top 32 drivers poised and ready to go. Some nice practice laps there we've just seen on the stream. How's everybody feeling? We good?
It's going to be pretty intense.
Judges, you happy? I think so.
All right, so
They're never
they're on the
happy.
right screen. You change them to the battle screen.
Yeah, they're good to go. They're all on the one thing.
Cool. And then we're just pushing next battle at the end of each battle.
Absolutely.
All right, so just so that everyone can see,
Here we go.
we can see who's against who. There's scissors on my desk that I don't want. All right.
Good stuff. Up first then.
Cool, so up first we do have Mitchell Ware versus Henry Ford. Henry Ford obviously being our top qualifier. Cool, everyone's happy with everything? Cool. Okay. Oh, turn that down a little bit. A little bit of feedback.
Good. Right then. Let's get our first battle underway, shall we?
All right. Everyone ready to go? Everybody excited for battles? All right, let's do it.
Go on then. All right, we're off the line. We see Henry Ford in the lead position and Mitchell Ware in the chase. Initiation to outer zone 1. Really good on proximity from our chase here. See how they do into outer zone 2. Henry setting a very good qualifying line there. A small bump into 2, I think. Sort of in the corner of my eye. Let's see how they do into outer zone 3. Proximity's falling back a bit. The pace is really there on the lead. Coming down now. Let's initiate into the walls. See how they does in the chase. It's a bit short and we're in. Good stuff.
Oh, that was an exceptionally good lap. Did you want to restart this?
Nah.
Sure, now would be a really good time.
Nah, it's fine.
I think you should, just in case.
Okay, go on. Don't crash it.
Will it crash it?
Probably.
Has it
Just
ever
leave
done that?
Just leave it. It's fine.
All right, well, let's just leave it.
We're good, we're good. Right.
That was good. I think Henry even did better than his qualifying lap then. I'm not.
It was tight.
It was pretty
It was
good.
tight.
It was pretty good.
Right.
All right. Let's. So I don't push this between them. Just on.
No, you do not
after.
push between.
Good.
Second half of this battle. Let's get it underway.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. This time we see Mitchell in the lead position and Henry in the chase. Not quite the same level of proximity as we just seen, although he's taking a bit of a dive in the chase position to pick up with the lead. Very nice transition. A bit of gap between them still. Big angle on the lead. A little bit shallow on the chase. Wrong side of the line on the chase, but the lead does a really good job following that qualifying line. Let's see what they do here. Oh, small adjustment there. Head of zone 4. And across the line. Very nice.
Excellent.
That
laps from
concludes
both
our first
drivers.
battle of this evening. Very good stuff.
And for anyone interested, you can see a replay of that on the screen in any room.
Let the judges make their decision.
Um,
Can I get James Spore? Where is he? Mr. James Spore?
Sport.
Spore. Where is he?
Outside, maybe?
Is he gone already? I'm awaiting a delivery.
What, the delivery that's here?
Yeah, I think he's here.
Maybe James is outside waiting for him. That's right, Dan is going to go find him.
Code is 56 if you need it. No one steal that on the live stream, thank you very much.
Oh yeah, that's how that works.
Good stuff.
Great laps from both drivers.
That was a really tight first battle, definitely.
All right, does look like the drivers have the judges have a decision. Let's have a quick look, and it looks like Henry Ford will be advancing.
Henry Ford takes the win. Very well deserved. I mean, when you see 1 versus 32, it's sometimes a given, but you never know. Perform in the moment, that's what we say. And that's what matters, really.
100%. And for anyone that's... Oh, there we go. All right, we have Andy Kingstar versus Dan RRC.
yeah.
But yeah, for anyone that's new to this, the top qualifier goes against the bottom qualifier and so on, all the way up into the middle. Just so, that's why qualifying good, or qualifying well, helps you out.
Rewards you, yes.
Yeah.
I hope you like the pictures.
All right, they are on the track. Did you want to double check your thing, or are you good?
We're good, we're good.
All right, we're good.
Kingstar versus Dan RRC. 2 team drivers here. This should be an interesting battle.
Here we go.
All right, we're off the line. We see Dan in the lead position. Kingstar in the chase. Initiation, big angle from Dan. Andy taking a little bit of a dive to try and pick up on that proximity. We're not seeing quite as much angle in the chase position as we are in the lead, but a very good clean chase nonetheless. Very tight transition through there. Out of zone 3, let's see how they do. Very nice. Oh, we see a few tyre drops from Dan there. just after zone 3. We'll see how that plays out and see what the judges make of it. Across the line. Very nice.
Wow, quite a big distance between the drivers at the end there, but I don't know if any of the
There
corners
was.
were cut.
I mean, proximity. That corner there, I definitely saw a tyre from Dan.
Yeah.
We'll see what the judges make of it, though. That's what matters, really.
Fair enough. All right, let's head into that second one.
My Deliveroo, yay! Well done, James.
After this battle. All right, let's head into the second one. If we point at the start line. All right, let's go.
All right, so this time we see Kingstar in the lead, down in the chase, initiation. Very nice on zone 1. Oh, a small tap from down in the chase, I think. It didn't seem to disrupt too much. He does end up tapping the wall as well after that one, just after zone 1. Zone 2 sees a clean run. Proximity falling back just a little bit in our chase position, but not a huge amount of angle on our lead. Although he does throw down quite a nice line still. See how they do on the zone 4. All good. It comes up a little bit shallow on our lead across the line.
I don't know. I think Andy did some really good performance that time.
Yeah, that was a nice run from Andy. I think
exceptionally good. But
the
we will have
chase
to
was a
see.
little bit off.
Let's have a look at that double replay while the McDonald's works its way over here. Oh, no. What are we doing? Don't worry about the double replay.
We're happy.
So let's have a look at who the winner is. And it looks like the winner was Mr. Kingstar.
Andy Kingstar takes the win. That retires Dan RRC for this evening.
Does indeed.
We're getting some weird feedback, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. But
Strange.
Let's do a bit of that. All right, can we have James Nash and Daryl Peak?
I picked all these photos myself, so I hope you enjoy.
Where are they?
Hopefully making their way to the track.
We've got, you haven't got much time to get to the track. Where's James? Oh, James is there. No, we're good.
They're on. Mr. Nash is
All right,
ready.
while they're doing that, if anyone is curious when their battle is going to be, you can see it here clearly on the board, so make sure that you're ready to go before Sweeps has a shout at you.
Happy
All right.
days. Let's get it moving.
Let's get it moving. Here we go. James Nash versus Daryl Peak. Are they the right way around?
Yep.
All right.
Let's go. All right, so we see Daryl in the lead position here. James on the chase. Initiation. James taking a dive in the proximity. Just sacrifices the line slightly to try and get there beside Daryl's door. Nice transition. Again, the proximity is not quite there. James taking more dives, trying to get the car where he feels he needs to win this battle. Daryl doing a really nice qualifying line, kind of pulling away from James still. James does a cut on the corner there, unfortunately. Let's see what they do in this final zone. Very nice line from Daryl and across the line. Good stuff.
I think this really is the first example of like speed differences between the two drivers.
Yeah, big pace, big pace.
Pace is a really big thing in
Yeah.
RC Drift and Drift in general. So, all right, let's get into this second lap.
All right, second half of this battle. See James in the lead. He just cuts that line, unfortunately, a little bit. Oh, and a tap from Daryl puts him in the wall. We'll have to see who's at fault for that one.
All right.
I feel a replay will
I
be required.
think they said that after a crash, they don't have to worry about driving around, so just make your way back to the start line. They're going to be watching the replay.
All right, we'll give them the second half of their replay.
I'll get this over and then I'll hit the replay button. All right, we'll have a look at the replay there. Everyone else will be able to see the replay
It's
as well.
interesting. I'm very keen to see who was at fault in that one,
Yeah,
because I don't know if
completely agree.
maybe James slowed, maybe Daryl was a bit too aggressive. We'll have to see how it plays out.
Well, we can see it here for ourselves on
Let's
this one
take
on
a
the
look on
left
the left.
side. Ooh, it does look
It
like a
was-
tap, but I mean,
Yeah, it just depends if James was slowing.
it does
because-
depend if James is slow. That might have to be a multiple replay
Yeah.
watch.
I mean, you're gonna decel a little bit into initiation, I guess.
Yeah.
And it's
This is
you
why
should
we have
probably
judges,
compensate
and
for
this
that
is
in
why
the
we have
chase.
3 judges. So
It's a hard one. It could go to one more time, of course. You never know.
good. While the judges deliberate.
Very nice. How's the chips, Sam? Yeah.
Good.
I bet mine will be cold in about 3 hours.
Well, surely we're not eating in just 3 hours. We're going to have to take turns. But James is there. You might as well bring it over. Yeah, go
He's
on.
coming. Go on, James.
Go on, James.
Round of applause for James, please. Thank you very much.
Oh, Kelvin got food as well.
Round of applause
God,
for
the whole
Kelvin.
crew's
Good
eating
stuff.
some McDonald's.
All right, who ordered the wrap?
That's
That
me.
you?
All
Nice.
right. It looks like they've made a decision. Looks like it's broken and Josh is going to
No,
have to
no,
go
no.
help.
Just press it once. It's fine. You just press it once and we'll know. It says on here. Don't worry. It doesn't do anything. You just press it and it just does it.
Oh, and that's that.
That's that.
Looks like a one more time.
One more time. I
first
did
one more
suspect
time
it might be
already.
a one more time.
Yeah, yeah, 100%. If they could both make it to the start line again. James was worried. Looks like he was worried.
Will they, won't they? Go again. Let's do it. Let's see if that... normally in battles, you see the second time they go, it gets closer. And it gets harder to judge because they kind of warm up and they kind of... They learn the other driver a little bit and it kind of... It's hard.
Completely agree.
It might make it harder for the judges.
All right, let's see how it goes.
Let's
Lap
do it.
1.
All right, let's go again. We see Darren in the lead again. James in the Nash. James in the chase.
James
We'll
in
go
the
with
Nash.
that. Initiation. Oh, and a spin from James. Definitely of his own fault. I don't think there was any cause by
It's that
Darryl on that
tricky
one, but
first
he's going to
corner.
keep going.
Don't know if that was a full spin or just an over rotation, so
felt
it
like
is
a
worth
big
him still
spin.
going, just in case.
Absolutely. See what he does on out of zone 3. James trying to pick up more of that proximity now, and a cut, unfortunately, as well. I think that will cool that
Might be
first half of that
tricky.
run, but let's see.
But
It's
hey,
still all to
2
play for.
zeros is still a one more time, so
It is. All to play for in the second half of this one.
100%.
Very nice clean run from Darryl, though. We must
It
comment
was
on that.
excellent lead line. Okay,
When we're
let's
ready.
get straight into lap 2.
All right. Off the line, James in the lead. Again, he cuts that line just a little bit. Let's see if he keeps the pace. Oh, unfortunate from James into the wall. This has not been James's run.
No, that was a tricky one.
Let them finish
100%
up here.
a tricky one. Shout out to someone watching from Japan.
Shout out to Futopi Extreme Style Paints, watching from Japan. The motherland.
Multinational.
There we are.
Alright, well,
Very
that
good.
going.
We'll see what the judges say.
Just get that up.
There
and
we
it
are.
does look like Darryl is going to be going
Darryl
through.
has taken the win. Good stuff. That retires James Nash for this evening. Not a problem.
Great stuff. So it does look like we're going to have driver number 44 versus 86, Dan Collins and Ben Clinton.
There we go. Let's see how they do.
It's team first.
Yeah, Ben to lead.
Ben to lead.
A very nice picture of Ben there.
Excellent picture of Ben there. All right, it does look like we're ready to go straight into it. Josh had time to eat about one chip just then. All right, let's
do
go.
it. All right, we see Ben Clinton here. Team Kingstar driver off the line. Just creating a bit of a gap on the chase there, but Dan taking a dive. Still not quite there with the proximity. I think he's going to have to pick up a little bit of aggression to try and keep up with Ben around here into outer zone 2. Good stuff. Look at this. Ben really kind of getting away from there quite a bit. Dan having to do everything he can to try and catch up. Ben doing a beautiful line. Oh, across the line. Good
Oh,
stuff.
Ben really getting into
That was a
feeling it
very
at this
good run
moment.
from Ben, yeah. He's ready for battle. He's prepared.
100%.
Let's see how he performs against Dan, who might be a little bit slower in this case.
Yeah, it's going
Be
to be
interesting
interesting
to
if he can not make any mistakes. Let's see.
Right, let's get it, boys. We see Dan Collins in the lead, Ben in the chase, initiation, big flicks. Ben doing a good job of not getting too close. I jinxed that. He's up in his door. There it is. Ben kind of pushing Dan around quite a bit. The pace isn't quite like we saw on the lead from Ben just now, but a really tight run from Dan as well still. It's a good job out of zone 3, following that qualifying line nicely. Very good stuff into out of zone 4. Let's see how they do. Ben is right there with the lead. Amazing
Whoa.
stuff. What a chase.
That really was some incredible driving
A
from
nice
Ben.
lead
We've got to
and
say
a
it.
really good chase.
Probably the best example of battles we've seen so far. I think we can head straight to this. Although I didn't actually see if the judges were ready, but hey, wish I should have. They're actually going to look at replay. While they do that, let's have one
Let's
look
get a
on
replay.
ourselves.
I want to see that chase again.
Yeah,
That was a good
100%.
chase. Putting on all that wheel speed to keep the car kind of a little bit slower and just a little bit back. And
Completely agreed. I imagine that the judges
nudging
are
him along.
extra checking that Ben didn't push Dan too much.
Yeah, it was
There
a tap.
was some taps.
There was contact.
Does look like they're ready though. So we're going to get into this and
Ben Clinton takes the win.
congratulations.
Very well done. Mr. 86, very nice. Up next, we have Christoph versus Bullhead, with Bullhead in the lead.
Yep. Number 11 versus number
This
78.
is going to be a very interesting one. I feel like Bullet did a really good run earlier.
He did, absolutely.
Absolutely outstanding. They're not here. Bullet's not here. Not in it. There we are.
10 out of 10. This is a 10 out of 10 wrap. Not
No,
sponsored.
cover the branding.
Not
cover the
sponsored.
branding. All right.
Bullet to lead. Right?
Yeah, yeah. Bullet to lead.
Christoph's name pushing out of the little widget at the top. So that's
Flex
good.
wrap, boys. Right. Are we happy? Let's get it, boys.
Here we go.
All right. So we see Bullet in the lead. And we've got Christoph in the chase to see if they can get around zone 1 nicely. Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow. I feel like maybe too much pace on the lead, and the chase just kind of followed him into that danger.
Sounded quite surprised there, Josh.
That was a play out. Yeah, I'd love to watch the replay of that as well.
Let's go.
Just see if it was a fault of one, or was it just a case of both
I
were
don't-
going too fast for the
You
zone.
guys got to remember, there's a lot of pressure when there's someone right on your door like that.
Yeah, when you're being pushed along, it's
Yeah,
you
it's
gotta
way
perform.
different from qualifying. Way
Absolutely.
different from qualifying.
Well done, boys.
Right, we'll have a look at the other one, and then no doubt the judges are going to want to look at that replay closely. But let's get into lap number 2.
All right, second half of this battle. Let's see if they can get through zone 1 a little bit cleaner. Bullet taking a step back potentially just to try and keep it a little bit clean, but a really nice line from Christoph as well. Let's see if John can pick up some of that proximity. He's getting there, he's getting there. The pace is a little bit slower on the lead. Oh, big dive from Bullet to try and catch up. And then he falls back. The pace is dropping just a little bit, but the lead is kind of where it needs to be, doing a quite a clean run. And there we are, across the line. We'll have to see
quite
how
a
that
clean
plays
lead.
out. with the
I mean,
judges.
depending on what happened with that first corner, all
Yeah.
Christoph had to do was do a clean run.
Let's get the replay.
Let's have a look
Let's
at the
try and
replay,
see who's
yeah.
at fault for this.
Yeah, I completely agree. Judges are going to be watching this intently as well. So if we just take a look here,
So it's on
the
right,
side,
yeah. So we see a bump into the wall ahead of the corner from Bullet, actually.
was it?
And then I feel like the chase probably just followed him in.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to agree. But the judges will be able to analyse it a little bit better than us.
Are they yours? Okay.
Oh, did Matt get chips?
Matt got chips.
Well, the whole crew's getting food. And Harry wish he got food.
Can't start buying the driver's food.
Does look like a decision has been made. My bad for not watching. Distracted. And it does look like the winner is going to be Christoph.
Christoph takes the win.
Number 11.
Very good.
Congratulations. Did look like Bullets must have crashed on his own.
Yeah, so I
From
think
the
for me, yeah, Bullet tapped the wall just ahead of the zone, and that probably caused the
100%.
mistake after.
All right, we do have Max Hawks versus Matty Wilshire, number 25
Oh my
and
days.
53, with
Two
Matty
Scaledrift drivers.
in the lead position.
Scaledrift
love.
versus Scaledrift. Let's
Lots
see
of
how they
love.
do. In the lead position is
Is Matty
Matty Wilshire. There we are. Higher qualifier will always lead.
first?
I guess you don't always know the other guy's position. So
No.
anyway, are we ready, boys? Welcome home.
Let's get it.
All right. So first we see Matty in the lead position in that white Altezza with 400Z in the chase with Max Hawks. Interesting line from Max on the chase with Matty throwing a really wide line around zone 1. See if Max can pick up that proximity now. Nice transition, but he's still kind of falling back, and Matty's getting away from him a little bit with a really nice line. See how they do into zone 4. We see a tyre drop from Max, probably cutting because he feels like he needs to catch up just slightly. And across the line. Nice.
Matty's car like an absolute rocket on that lap.
He was a rocket, yes. It was rapid.
But that is, like I say, speed is such a massive part of this.
It
so
is.
We'll have to see. All
Unfortunately.
right, let's go.
Right, second half. Max Hawks to lead. Giving lead to Matty Wilshire in the chase. Comes up a little bit short on out of zone 1. And a tap from Matty. I don't know if there's going to be fault blamed in that. Out of zone 2. Shows another small tap, actually. I was going to say a clean run, but not quite. Let's see if Matty brings it back just a little bit. Here we are. Out of zone 4 coming up. Let's see how Max does. Matty's right there with him, picking up that proximity and across the line. Very nice. This is what I was saying about. It's hard when you're a faster car and you're with a slightly slower car and you have to try and put the wheel speed down. You've got to try and slow the car, and it's difficult. You can bump and you can bump. We saw that from Matty just there.
So you get the advantage of the speed when you're doing the lead, but then it's not a disadvantage, but it makes it you have to really pay attention
Yeah,
when you're in the chase.
in that chase position is where you struggle with speed. and that's
100%.
why-
And I mean, Matty did such a good lead run. Like all you're gonna do by hitting someone in that case is throwing it away, right?
Yeah,
So you got to be careful.
yeah.
Gotta be careful.
You don't want to waste your good effort.
100%.
But it's not all about speed either, Like Matty did just do a really clean, consistent line. And the winner is Matty Wilshire. Fair enough.
Good job, lads. So
Good
next
stuff.
on the line, it looks like we have Harry Owen and Gareth Hemingway.
Ooh.
It's going to be a good one.
Harry Owen back in his caffeine-coloured RX-7.
Caffeine. Caffeine.
Caffeine.
Cappuccino.
Cappuccino.
I like cappuccino.
Harry Cappuccino.
We're going to do a colour.
Harry Cappuccino with the RX-7. Lead will be Gareth.
I think the one on this side is always lead.
Nah.
I think it is. Yep, Gareth Hemingway.
Yeah, Gareth to lead. Good stuff. All right.
Let's get straight.
Drivers ready? Judges ready? Let's hit it. All right, so we're here. We see Gareth in the lead with his Rat Trap White Machine. And then we see Harry Cappuccino in the chase with his RX-7. Very nice lead line being put down there. Harry falling back just a little bit with the proximity. Hasn't got quite the pace. Has to take a big dive to try and catch up with Gareth. Good through the transition. Another big dive from Harry to try and pick it back up. See a little bit shallow angle in the lead through outer zone 3. See how they're doing to 4. Very nice line from Gareth there and across the line. That was very good. Harry did a really good job there, I feel, trying to keep up with such a nice line. But obviously, Gareth is the star of that battle for me. Very nice line.
All right. Lap 2, let's do it.
Okay, this time it is Harry Owen to give lead to Gareth Hemingway. Oh, an interesting initiation from Harry there. I feel he had to kind of correct a little bit as he was heading for the wall. Gareth is right there with him on the proximity, doing really good mimicking of the line as well. But Harry not doing a bad job on that qualifying line for sure. Good job into outer zone 3. Gareth is right there with him, a little bit aggressive. I don't know if he needs to be that aggressive this early on, but we'll see. Very good, and across the line. Ooh-wee. That was aggressive from Gareth down this bottom corner, and I think it's early in the tournament to be doing that, but it is. Why not?
You really can.
Never too early for aggression.
You
Fair
could
enough.
throw it away in the first round if you really don't pay attention, but it doesn't look like we have a decision from our judges, and the winner is clearly
Gareth Hemingway. Very good.
Excellent stuff.
Mr. Team Rat Trap there. Up next, we have Sam Little versus Tuba Wong with Tuba to lead.
An excellent qualifying line from Tuba.
Oh, the qualifying of Tuba. What a man.
Absolutely. Definitely a house favourite.
A house favourite. He's
Definitely
He's not my
hobby favourite.
but he's
A.
one of my favourites.
That was the A part.
Yeah, the A, yeah.
Right, Tuba in the lead.
Tuba to lead, Sam Little in the chase. Let's see how we do, boys. Okay, we off the line. Let's see what happens. Tuba, initiation to outer zone 1. Sam is right there with him. You can tell we're getting towards the middle of the bracket here as these guys are getting closer and closer, but that is an excellent line being put down by Tuba. Sam is still right there with him, doing everything he needs to keep by his door. Look at the proximity and the mimicking. It's beautiful stuff. We see a small tab from Tuba there on the wall in outer zone 3. Outer zone 4 sees them separate just slightly. And then across the line. Wow-wee.
An incredible lead line. There was a little tap in zone 3, but I don't think it really affected it.
Yeah.
We'll
That
have to
was
see
close
how that comes down.
For a top 32 battle.
Absolutely, I agree. All right, here we go.
All right, Sam to lead. I'm interested to see how this plays out. Initiation. Tuba's right there with him, of course. Look at that proximity. Not shaken in any form.
Right on the
Sam
door.
Little right on the qualifying line though, you know, and it takes a good lead to get a good chase as well. We all know that. Tuba just having to make a small correction there, ahead of outer zone 3. Let's see if the pace picks up and how they do in outer zone 4. They're right there. Look at him on his bumper, in his door. Over. Oh, and a small
a
tap
wall
over
tap.
the line.
Now,
Woo-hoo-hoo.
that was an interesting one. Did Sam hit the wall on his own, or did Tuba give him a
Did
little
Tuba
tap?
nudge him
Well,
there?
let's have a look at the replay and have a look. I imagine the judges are going to be doing something
Tuba's
very
just
similar.
casually chewing a lolly like it was nothing.
Yeah, man. It's all about the look, all about the vibe.
I long for Tuba's vibe. What a man. Nope, that's not my chips. That was very interesting. I cannot believe how incredibly close the entire battle was for that last, like, 2 inches of track to
Yeah.
potentially decide it now.
100%.
The battles are brutal, really.
And like, you have to perform on the moment. There's no practice. There's no reruns
Yeah.
unless you're, there's basically no
You
reruns.
get your one shot. There's
Yep.
no. This is not a double
You
elimination
need to
tournament.
perform right now. If we look, did Tuba hit him? Oh, I don't think Tuba hit him. Oh, that's going to be a tricky one. But we'll have to
Even
see.
the angle from the camera might not help too much.
No, we're going to have to see.
Let's watch
Anybody
it again.
interested in the
Okay.
table right now and who's going to be up against who in our round 2? We're going to. Oh, it does look like there's some fun ones in our round 2, but it looks like this already has been decided. And Tuba.
Tuba takes the win. So there we are. We know the fault now lied with Sam Little. Very well done. Well
Excellent
deserved.
stuff, both. All right, looks like we've now have Matt Clough and Timmy Wu.
Here we go.
This is going to be quite an interesting one.
Timmy Wu.
Where is Matt?
Who you? Timmy Wu.
Is Matt in the room? I'm confused.
Matt Clough has gone home.
Matt just saw that he was.
Where is he?
Where did he?
He's gone.
Someone go find him.
Anyone found him? We may have to put a time penalty on it.
No, that's fine. There he goes. He's running.
He's not running fast enough.
He forgot.
He forgot he's at a tournament.
Yeah. Oh, he was watching the screen. He should have seen
Matt
himself
Clough.
come up. There you go.
There
No,
we go.
He had a car ready. He just wasn't here.
Almost. He did so well in qualifying. I'd hate to see it affect him now. But we'll see how he does against the legend, Timmy Wu.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just a
Quick face bomb. There we go. All right, we're back. Oh, Josh is spilling chips all over the sound desk. Let's get straight into this first battle. Very anticipated battle. Let's go.
All right, Timmy Wu's first battle. We see him lead. Look at the speed on that. Matt is struggling there to keep up. A small tap on the wall from Matt. Great line from Timmy. The pace is just outrageous. Matt doing a good job of trying to keep with him though, and doing some good mimicking. It's hard to mimic when you fall back though. Let's see how he does. Out of zone 3. Timmy's right where he needs to be. Matt trying his hardest to stay with him. Doing a pretty good job in my honest opinion. Timmy does a good job in the zone and across the line. Very good.
That was excellent.
That was
Timmy Wu like a rocket off that start line. Well, what can you do?
a kangaroo. Look at it bopping around. Very good.
All right,
Matt
let's
did a
get
great
this-
job there.
Let's get this second lap in.
All right, Matt Clough giving lead to Timmy Wu. Look at the proximity already. This is going to be aggressive, you can tell.
They need
Timmy
to be-
right with Matt, doing exactly what he needs to. Look at that, slicing his bumper. Right there, really good line from Matt though.
Yeah.
You can't argue with that qualifying line that he's putting down there. And it's really giving Timmy all the room in the world to park right up against his door. Oh, a small nudge there. Could be an interesting one. Big flicks into 4. And across the line. Wowee.
That was incredible. An incredible chase from Timmy, like as close as possible, but without actually doing anything
That was ridiculous.
too intense. That was
I'll
ridiculous.
tell you a fun rumor I heard about Timmy. And that is he's using a plastic RD2.
Oh, yeah.
Which, you know, is like a fancy YD2, but a plastic one.
Interesting.
And that's how does he get the pace from that? I will never know.
You're going to have to upgrade, Josh. But it looks like we do have the result.
There it is. Timmy Wu to take the win.
Number 18, moving on.
We saw it. We saw the aggression. We saw the proximity. That
Yeah,
was
I
a good
think
run.
we all have to agree. But excellent effort from Matt Clough. All right, can we have Dan McKernan and Adam Gav to the start line with
Scaledrift
Adam Gav
boys.
in the lead position.
Dan pre-pink hair there in his photo.
That is pre-pink hair. He does look considerably different now.
Oh,
And someone's at Josh's door.
there we go. We're good.
All right. Everybody ready? Let's do it.
Okay, we see Adam Gav giving lead to Daniel McKernan. Initiation, that beautiful trophy-winning S15. PS13, Daniel taking a big dive there to try and catch up in proximity. I don't know if that was a slight stall in the chase position, potentially outside of Outer Zone 1. Outer Zone 2 sees a little bit cleaner through the transition. Dan just falling back just a little bit. Good stuff on Outer Zone 3 from Adam. Look at that. Really nice line. Dan not quite there. Not quite with him on the proximity. Woohoo! Big one from Adam there to finish. There he is.
I don't know if it's the battle, but Adam definitely did a better line than his qualifying just then. Maybe it's that extra practice that he
Mike,
had.
Adam is not here to play today. That's serious
Absolutely
business.
not. Yeah. He does seem to warm up to the pressure, so we'll have to see if he can hold it out for the
Let's
second
see.
lap as well.
See
Let's
how
go.
it goes. All right, we're off the line. We see Dan giving lead to Adam here. Big initiation from Dan. Comes up a little bit short in Outer Zone 1, but Adam doing a good job to stay with him, not letting it affect him or disrupt the car. Good into Outer Zone 2. Really clean line from Dan now, putting it where it needs to be. See if Adam can stick with him the whole way around. Outer Zone 3, see some shallow angle, but they're both there together. Adam doing exactly what you'd expect of him after seeing that lead run. Very good across the line.
Excellent stuff.
That was a
Adam
very
did
nice
take it
run.
quite safe, in my opinion, but that's
Yeah.
absolutely what he had to do.
Is it tactical? Who knows?
I don't know,
We'll
but
see how it plays
you
out.
can see. But we can go straight into the decision, though. It does look like it has been made, and the winner is Adam Gav.
Adam Gav. Team Scaledrift represent.
Team Scaledrift.
Very nice stuff.
Both of those drivers club locals, though. But now we have Jamie Cheshire versus Aston Burton.
Very good. Let's see how they perform.
And
Mr.
Rory
Rory
on
Edwards.
the stream.
There he is.
He's coming up. Oh,
Oh, he's crashed it now. Too happy.
what is that? How is that a thing?
There's something in my Mac that does like reactions.
What, like
I
it
know.
can tell that he's
It
happy?
did yeah, it did thumbs up and it did fireworks. Like when Sweeps did a heart, it did a heart, but it just crashes the stream. So that's cool.
impressive software you've got there, Josh.
That's that's
we
the,
say crashes
Apple
the
way.
stream. It just breaks my camera, so we're going to get face bombed for a second. And then we'll be back.
We're back. All good. No one be that happy again.
No. Yeah. You lot be careful. Showing emotion on stream. All right. Everybody is ready. The drivers
do
are
it.
ready. This is going to be a good one, I think. Two beautiful shells.
Very nice.
Absolutely beautiful.
Hit that beep. Let's do it.
Let's go.
All right, we see Aston in the lead and Jamie in the chase. Let's see if they can get formation ahead of our Zone 1. Very close proximity. A superb line being put down from our lead here. The chase is right there with him, though. Having to shallow up just slightly to pick up some of that proximity. Not quite mimicking through Outer Zone 2, but he's back on it now. Let's see if he takes a dive into 3. Small dive, a little bit shallow on angle, but the lead is definitely putting down a good line. Big flex into 4. Ooh, and across the line. Nice.
Some good examples of some runs there.
That was a really, really good, clean lead run.
It was. I
Super
agree.
clean.
All right, let's get into lap 2.
All right, we see Jamie giving lead. Austin's not quite there. Let's see if he can pick up that proximity into Outer Zone 2. He does. Transition. There we go. Big taps, but hasn't disrupted Jamie, so he stays in it quite well. Very close on the transition. Oh, and a bonk. A bonk ahead of Zone 3. We'll see how that plays out. Go down the straight into 4, but I mean, a bonk's already happened.
Yeah,
So
it was tricky. I don't know. Like, we're
Another
going to have to
one.
watch that bonk again, I think.
let's see what the bonk plays for. There we are. Just had the news that my girlfriend has stopped watching the stream.
Oh.
She says she's bored, so
Yep.
that's good. She lasted many hours longer than I thought she would. That's what she said. Nope, PG stream.
PG stream.
Are we happy?
Oh, no, not yet.
How you all doing? This is the good stuff, right? It's heating up.
It is heating up. The battles are super
Battles are
fun.
where it's at. Happy days.
Battles are super fun. Oh, I'm enjoying them at least. So, I mean, I'm loving these shells. People really do bring their A game when
Oh, it's the
competition's
UK Championship. You're gonna paint a nice shell for it, aren't you?
on. Oh,
If
yeah.
you're driving, I mean. I'm not driving, so I wouldn't
Or
know.
buy one in your case instead of paint one.
Yeah. For those who've seen me paint will understand.
Yeah, makes
I'm
sense.
not. I'm not one for delicate hands with the paint can. I did recently try and wrap a shell. Yeah, that's true. I do not
Failed.
recommend anyone ever tries that.
All right. Anyway, to
It's not
segue
good.
back into the answer, looks like we do have Aston.
Aston to take the win. Very interesting. I feel like the bonk in that ahead of our zone 3 there. I was expecting a different outcome, potentially one more time.
I'm
but
sure there was a
the
good
judges'
reason.
call is final. And
I'm
that's
sure there was a good reason. All right, we now have Ryan Addis versus Ashton Cotter.
that. Very good. Mr. Ryan Addis, he's ready. He's there.
The stream is less choppy than it was, which is good.
Who's the lead, Nathan? Let's see.
Probably Ashton, but let me check.
I think almost definitely Ashton. Yeah.
Let's just assume.
He's got lead energy. Yeah.
Yeah, what? And Ryan doesn't have lead energy. Is that what you're
Ryan's got lead energy. Yeah. You're right.
saying? All right, let's get into it.
Here we are. Ashton in the lead. See Ryan in the chase. Boys fall into formation very nicely. Comes up a little bit short now, zone 1 from our lead. Proximity and angle is very good from Ryan though in the chase. He's definitely trying to get on the door of Ashton there. Nice and clean through the transition. We see Ryan fall back just a little bit, and then he picks it up again ahead of our zone 3. Slight issue there. Don't know who was at fault and what caused it, but we saw Ryan just kind of step away from the line and kind of get side by side with Ashton. So that's going to come into effect.
Tricky one. Obviously, Ryan being another local Scaledrift driver.
Scaledrift lad.
All right, let's go.
Okay, second half of this battle. Ryan in the lead, Ashton in the chase. Good initiation from Ryan. He really does a good job of filling that zone. Ashton's right there with him as well. See Ashton getting a little bit more aggressive here, trying to pick up the proximity with Ryan. You can see that Ryan's doing a good line, so why not get in, tuck in behind his door. Look at this through our zone 3. Very clean, very good stuff. Ooh, and a tap. I don't know if that was a decel from Ryan. We'll see what the judges make of it. Across the line.
I think the judges are going to be looking closely at that potential deceleration. I saw Ryan just do a big exhale, because no doubt the pressure is quite intense, but pretty good stuff.
That last corner there was interesting. I mean, it's not last. Second to last.
Second to last.
It was interesting. We'll see how that plays out.
100%. Just going to restart this, and hopefully that gets a little bit more stable. While that's happening, let's have a look at the replay.
Definitely. It was interesting, wasn't it? It was a really close battle as well. They must be kind of matched quite closely in terms of the ranking.
Oh, I agree. We're a fair way down the board now. I think
Yeah.
we're actually, well, we can show the full bracket after this, but we might be at the bottom of one of the...
Yeah, we've got a
Groups.
comment from Drift, words that I'm not going to say in the comments, but he says, one more time.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. What you see in the room might be different on the stream. We see the tire drop there from Ryan on the right.
Yeah. The judges get the advantage of seeing in the room and then the replays. So
Yeah.
that
They
in
have all the
combination,
information.
100%. Let me just see if camera 2 is back up and running, and it is less choppy, so that's good.
Good stuff. Wowee. Should we take a look at that bracket? See where we're at, see what the standings are looking like.
That's a great point. So, we're actually past the first 16, and we're now into the second 16. And we're somewhere in the middle of it, so it does make sense that these drivers are qualified fairly close. We've got some big battles ahead. That's going to be fun to watch.
Oh my day. Timmy Wu versus Adam Gav. I cannot wait to see that.
Yeah, man.
That's going to be interesting. Daryl
Yeah.
Peak versus Ben Clinton. That's going to be a mad one.
Man,
Yeah. Round 2 is going to see some crazy stuff in this tournament.
round 2 is going to be amazing, but it does look like Ashton is going to advance. Congratulations.
Very fair. I mean, yeah. We saw the bonks. Good stuff.
Keep that going. And in the meantime, can we have Alex Waits and Rory Edwards on track, please?
There we are. Alex and Rory. I definitely saw them driving together and practicing, so I feel like they're going to have established a little bit more information about each other.
Oh,
Two
I see.
beautiful GR86s as well.
Oh,
as far as
yeah.
I know.
Oh, is this the other one with the white one? Ah, I
Here
see.
he is.
Yeah. Maybe their driving in practice was on purpose. I imagine it was.
Well, it was nice to see.
That's good sportsmanship, letting each other practice with each other. You know what I mean?
We love a GR86.
But we
Never
do love a
enough.
GR86.
Are we happy though? Drivers are ready.
Everybody looks pretty happy.
Let's
Everybody
get
looks
it then.
ready. All right, here we go.
Okay, we see Rory giving lead to Alex here in that pink GR86. No, not pink. Representing our sponsor, Valino Tyres.
Absolutely.
Very good stuff. We see Alex just falling back a little bit ahead of out of zone 1, but Rory putting down a very nice line. Let's see how they do for the transition. Alex still falling back just a little bit, and Rory putting the car where he needs to. Really nice stuff on out of zone 3. We see, tyre drop from the chase there. Lead commits to out of zone 4, fills it all the way and across the line. Beautiful run from Rory there.
Well, that was some exceptional driving. That was
It
some
was good.
exceptional driving. All right, let's get into lap 2.
Okay, here we go. Second half of this battle, we see Alex in the lead, Rory in the chase. Out of zone 1 comes up a little bit shallow in the lead, but Rory is kind of following his suit. Ooh, a little bit more aggressive from Rory there. It didn't seem to disrupt Alex in any way, though. Just a nice, friendly tap. Let's see how they do for out of zone 3. Is Rory going to play it safe, or is he going to commit big to the finish? Let's see how it goes. Big flick from Alex. Rory's not quite there. And across the line. Fair enough.
There was some proximity, but I think Alex went a bit shallow on some of those corners, so I'm not sure.
We saw potentially not the cleanest line from our lead, and then not the
But hey,
not the
I mean,
closest
it
chase.
seemed like it was obvious enough because our judges have already made their decision, and the winner is going to be Rory Edwards.
It's the Rory Edwards, Team Rev D, RC Kingstar, Model Shop Direct driver.
Excellent stuff. Can we now have Louis and Oliver?
Mr. Louis Greenwood and Oliver Hennessy.
With
Battle of the
Ollie,
Youngsters.
Ollie to lead, please. Is this Battle of the Youngsters? It is Battle of the Youngsters. That's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, they're young to me. But so are most people these days.
That's great. I love that.
Fair enough. A lot of concerned faces in the room.
What up? They're always looking concerned, don't worry. All right. Let's get this battle underway.
All right, we see Ollie here in the lead with Louis in the chase. They get into formation, initiation into out of zone 1. Ollie putting down quite a nice line there, a little bit shallow. We don't see Louis quite on the proximity with him just yet. Very nice into 2 though, definitely picking up that mimicking. Nice through the transition, a steady pace from Ollie. Let's see if he kind of brings it out into the finish. Maybe picks up the pace a little bit and tries to create a gap between them. Out of zone 4 and across the line.
Oh, that's pretty good. A pretty safe
tidy.
lead line, it looked like.
Yeah.
But,
We didn't
but
see
that might
anything
be the
too
way to go.
aggressive. We didn't see anything too exciting.
Yeah, yeah.
But it
Just
was,
something in the
yeah,
middle. But
It's
all
top
right, let's-
32. So.
it is top 32. You're right. It's the better way to do it. Okay, let's get into lap number 2.
All right, second half of this battle. See Louis in the lead, Ollie in the chase. Very nice line from Louis being put down there. Ollie taking a big dive and kind of cutting out zone 1 just to pick up the proximity, and a small tap ahead of zone 2. Zone 2's filled nicely though. They're both sticking together. Ollie doing a good job on the chase. As zone 3, we're definitely seeing much more pace here than we saw in the previous run. Down to out of zone 4. Ollie's not quite there with him. And across the line.
Oh,
Nice.
that was good. I mean, the skills for qualifying and the skills for battles aren't completely the same. Like
No,
a chase and
some
a
drivers
qualifying.
excel, but for me, yeah, Louis done great there. He did a really good qualifying, and he did an exceptional lead line there.
Yeah, 100%. Let's have a look at some of those replays. And yes, Josh is pretty cold and has the largest jacket on you've ever seen.
Thank you. I bought it myself.
All through qualifying, he was complaining about how cold he is, and so he solved that situation.
I needed a toilet for the entire of qualifying as
You
well.
should have gone before
I'm
it
fine.
started.
No, I'm fine now.
Oh,
yeah,
no, well, I mean.
But qualifying.
Anyway, that was some interesting battles.
It was. I think the judges are still reviewing the footage,
Oh, yeah,
as are
absolutely.
we.
Yeah. I feel,
It was,
I don't know, so if we look at I feel, it's a tricky one.
yeah, it was a very safe run, I feel. Ollie's lead was definitely very safe. And I think his chase wasn't quite as aggressive, but it's in
Does
the, it's in
look
the hands
like
of the judges.
They made their decision though, and
Are you sure?
but it was a one more time.
One more time.
One more time.
Nice.
One more time. You're supposed to be watching for that.
I did not watch for that.
No, I didn't watch for that either. So one more time with
We'll
Ollie
keep
in
an
the
eye
lead,
for one
please.
more times. Sorry, everybody. Right, one more time. Let's go again.
One more time. Hey, extra action.
Back on the horse. Let's
Fine
do
with
it.
that. All right, get the drivers settled and let's go.
All right, Ollie in the lead. Louis in the chase. Out of zone 1. A little bit of a better job from Ollie there. He's definitely putting down much more speed in this lead run here. We see Louis really good on proximity, right through the transition. Let's see what happens here. Nice and steady, very good. Good stuff in the chase. Oh, and a small tap on zone 3 from Ollie. Small tyre drop as well. But Louis putting the car where he needs to be. Nice, much closer battle that time, I feel. See what the second half brings.
Okay, let's get
Here we
straight
go.
into that second half.
All right, we're off the line. We see Louis in the lead this time. And that beautiful blue chaser. Ollie in the also blue PS13. Proximity is not quite where it was on the previous one that we've just seen. Transition, let's see Ollie take the dive, try and pick it up. There he is, he's right with him now. Very nice line once again from Louis. We've seen him perform several times today and he does an exceptional qualifying line. Keen to see how he performs in the entire tournament. Down to outer zone 4, we see Ollie still falling back and across the line. Nice. That was tidy. That was that, like I said earlier, it's the one more times are always a little bit closer, I feel.
Oh yeah, I completely agree. Does look like the judges have made their decision.
And the winner is Mr. Louis Greenwood. Well deserved. I mean, we saw the line. We saw the lead line. We saw him do it. We saw it in qualifying. It's
Completely
exceptional.
agree.
Up next, who have we got? Are we? We must be near the end of round 1.
I think this is the last round. Nope,
Oh,
there is one more.
Here we are. We see Madison Lloyd versus Dylan Campbell. Let's see how they perform. There we are.
It's going to be an interesting one. All right, sorry about that. There where we've got Louis.
Dylan is on. There we are.
Peter Gray, some top runs so far. Can't wait for round 2 when I could be there in person. And yes, absolutely, round 2 is at Drift Essex.
Round 2, Drift Essex. Yeah, a month
That is
from
going to be
now.
one to see.
Cool.
Josh is just checking something, and I completely agree. There has been some incredible battles so far from East Yorkshire Drift RC. But let's now watch another great battle of Madison and Dylan.
Let's get it. All right. Here we see Dylan giving lead to Madison. Big flicks from Dylan. Let's see if he can stay on that qualifying line. Madison taking a big dive to pick up on the proximity. Oh, big angle from our chase. A little bit shallow on the lead. Cost a bit, but Madison is straight back on it. Not a problem. Dylan doing a good job. Heading for outer zone 3, keeping that pace up. Madison's there picking up proximity once again after falling back just a touch. Down into 4. And over the line. Nice run. Really nice.
Very nice indeed.
Clean. Good stuff.
All right, let's get lap 2 underway.
All right, second half. Madison in the lead. See Dylan in the chase. Initiation to 1. Comes, and a stall. I think maybe the lead just kind of stalled out just a little bit there.
Bit of an over rotation.
We'll see how it plays out for the rest. She did stay
Some
in it.
crazy proximity from Dylan.
Very good proximity. Aggressive driving from Dylan. Maybe the aggression is what caused the mistake in the first place. We'll have to see what the judges say. They do a good job into outer zone 4. Look at that proximity. Oh, and a tap
That was a
tap
great
out to the
run.
line as well.
Now that might need some review, but we will have a look. In the corner where the trophies are.
Can we get a... One more time,
Can you
please.
move that Volino banner against the wall, please?
My one more time button is clearly not very good. Go again.
One more time. All right, does look like it's a one more time. Against the wall, yes, please. It's showing in the reflection on the top.
Moving the scenery, are we? Fair enough.
Yeah, you can fully see it in the reflection. It's all red. It's a bit weird.
There we are. One more time there for Dylan and Madison.
All right, we got Dylan in the lead again. Let's go.
Right, we're off the line. Initiation from Dylan, creating quite a big gap on the chase there. Let's see if Madison can do what she needs to pick it up. Yeah, very good. Outside 1, 2. They're not quite together. Let's see if the chase can do what she needs to. Proximity's not quite there still. Dylan doing a fantastic job on that lead line. As zone 3, filled as it needs to be. Down into the wall. See, little big dive as she tries to catch the line.
Hearing the shell just slightly scrape that wall is like the most perfect thing. Oh man, I love
nails
it.
down the chalkboard.
All right, let's see if Madison can do a better job on this first corner. Here we go.
Here we are, Madison to lead. We saw a stall in the previous battle between these two, so let's see if she can perform and fill in that zone as she needs to. Much better job. We don't see the stall that we saw last time, that's for sure. Big angle ahead of 2. Dylan is right there with her, putting down the proximity, putting down the mimicking. We see out of zone 2 just missed slightly on both parts, but obviously leaders of chase. And out of zone 3, good proximity, and a small curb hop, maybe just both of them trying to get away a little bit. And across the line.
All right. That one seemed pretty close. We're going to have to have a look at some of the replays.
Man, I tell you. That was a good run, though. Really good from both parts.
Oh, I completely agree. It does look like there is a decision, though, so we can go straight into that. And the winner is Dylan Campbell.
Mr. Dylan Campbell.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Dylan put down a very good lead line there. I felt like his chase was near faultless. So,
yeah
very well deserved win.
That
retires Madison for the evening. Up next, our final battle of the top 32 is Mr. Maxim Alamov versus Scott Hill. This is going to be a big one.
This is going to be a big one.
This is Mr. Ronan himself versus Team Kingstar driver, Mr. Maxim Alamov.
Yeah.
He's got the power stance. He's ready.
Yeah, the hood was up, but it is now down. So
get that hood down. You don't need that.
All right, it's going to be an interesting one. Here we go.
All right, so we see Scott giving lead to Maxim here. Good formation down into the first zone, and a little bit too much pace from Scott there into the first barrier. I mean, we've said it before. If you go too straight, you get too much pace.
Straight down the drag strip, it's going to happen.
You're in the wall. It was a hard run, but they're both doing a great job finishing up their run here.
Yeah. I mean,
Maxim is right with Scott.
Just because of that crash doesn't mean it's out. If Maxim gets
Scott
to zero himself in some way,
wowee,
then it will be a one more time if they both zero. So this doesn't automatically mean anything. So let's have a look at lap 2.
All to play for. Okay, second half, Maxim in the lead. Initiation. Very nice lead line from Maxim. Comes up a little bit shallow, but Scott is right there in the proximity. Scott is going to be driving aggressive now, you can tell, because he wants to pick up from that mistake he's made in the first half of the battle. See, oh my goodness, and he slices Maxim in half coming through the transition point there. That was zone 3. Scott is still right with Maxim, but Maxim doing a really clean run. Down into 4, comes up a little bit shallow and across the line.
100%.
Yeah, we saw Scott being aggressive there, but you would, right?
Yeah.
You'd have to.
I don't know if that's going to be enough to make up for it, but the judges are going to make sure that there wasn't anything that could cause a zero from Maxim, because that's all it's going to take.
Do we want a replay? I'd like to see Scott's
initiation into the wall. Do you think it was just a speed-related issue?
They came out gun blazing. I think Scott knew he needed to put down some speed.
That one on the right-hand side here, we could see. Just a little tricky.
Yeah,
and then also, I think he over-rotated on clip 4 as well. So I think both of those together makes that quite tricky.
But yeah, I mean, first mistake's first mistake.
I mean, well, this is the thing. And on top of that, like we said, you have to perform on the day.
You do.
You don't. There's no other chance.
And how was that for you boys?
No, they're too focused.
Yeah, way too focused.
Way too focused. They just want to look at their laps again.
They don't care.
But it does look like there was a decision.
And Maxim to take the win. That retires Mr. Ronin Drift Scott Hill for this evening.
Yes, indeed.
But very well driven. That chase was actually incredible.
That
deserved more appreciation.
That does conclude round 1. So anybody looking at the screen that's curious of where they're going to be in round 2, you can see so now.
Top 16.
In the meantime, can we have Henry Ford and Andy Kingstar, who has now run out the hall to go get his car.
Oh dear.
But yeah, so have a look.
Top 16.
There's some incredible battles coming on. Timmy Wu versus Adam Gathercole. That's going to be incredible. Rory and Louis.
Yeah. I mean, every battle there is.
Every single battle. Yeah.
Everyone wants to watch.
And it's only going to get better and better from here.
I couldn't call it right now.
I could call her.
We saw mistakes from
Well,
Timmy Woof
I mean,
in the qualifying, which for me is I've never seen him make a mistake.
all it
It's
takes.
outstanding.
All it takes is one mistake at the wrong time.
Yeah.
James will be back. Don't worry. I'll get him to. What do you want? Oh, what like a? I'll get him to bring it. Yeah. I could do with a drink. To be fair, do you want a drink?
Wish you guys could stream every day. I don't wish we could stream every day.
Every day.
Mr. Licks Nibbles.
Every day.
What a name, Licks Nibbles.
Licks Nibbles.
I like that.
Fair. Double N.
Licks Nibbles in the comments. I licks Nibbles sometimes.
So we're just waiting for a moment. Are we just waiting for a moment, or are we fully ready to go? I think we are fully ready to go.
I'm happy if you're happy.
I'm happy. We're going to start. This is now the beginning of round 2.
You can't call it round 2. It's
says
top
round 2.
16. Yeah, no, that's for
Oh,
double elimination.
My bad. Top 16.
Top 16.
Top 16. Yeah, I guess that is a better way of saying it.
Round 2 is
alright.
Essex. So
Oh,
Can't
yeah,
be
you're
doing
right. Yeah, true. All right, here we go. The first battle of top 16.
top 16.
Henry Ford in the lead. Andy Kingstar in the chase.
Let's get it.
Let's go.
All right. Henry to lead. Andy to chase. Kingstar himself. Let's see what they do. Oh, and a similar story that we just seen with Scott Hill. I mean, it didn't quite
Not
catch
quite
him.
as bad.
I don't know if it was 2 tyres off or not, but they
Yeah.
kind of stayed in it. So
He
let's
at
see how
least-
they do.
He at least
Zone
managed
2's
to
good.
break.
Let's see if they can fill out zone 3. For me, I don't feel like it's been zeroed out just yet, so let's see what happens. Kingstar doing a really good job on the chase there, but Henry putting down a very nice lead line. And across the finish. Wow, we'll see how that plays out.
Tunks saying, come on, Andy.
Mr. Tunks tune himself
Mr.
at
Tunks
home.
himself. And it does look like someone else is building a Sakura kit while watching the stream. So thanks for tuning in. But
Lovely.
we're going to get into the second half of this battle.
All right, so we see Kingstar in the lead, Henry in the chase. Big gap being created. Let's see if Henry takes the dive. He does. He picks up the proximity just a little bit. A really nice qualifying line from Andy. Another big dive from Henry, but Andy just getting away from a little bit. Has to pull out some of the angle just to catch up with the lead. Out of zone 3, sees the boys stuck together quite well. Good mimicking. A little bit more angle than on the chase than the lead. Big flick into 4. And across the line.
I really do love Andy's shell. Like, such a touch of how it was before, but with just some extra accents. Incredible.
It's a
Absolutely
refresh.
incredible.
That's what you like to see.
It is a refresh. It does look like they've already made a decision, though. And it looks like Andy Kingstar will be advancing.
Andy
Congratulations.
Kingstar with the win.
That is some good stuff.
Moving on.
Moving.
We say bye-bye to Henry there.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we have Darrell Peak versus Ben Clinton.
Ooh-wee. The second half of Ronin Drifters here. Of course, unfortunately, we saw Sean O'Dwyer drop out, who's the third part of it.
All right.
Who's leading?
Darrell leading.
Darrell leading. You are 8 and 9 in the qualifying.
Yeah. The very similar qualifying. All right. Bit of room chatter, bit of banter. But anyway, let's go for it.
All right, off the line. We see Darrell giving lead to Ben Clinton here. Getting in formation, initiation. Big flicks from Darrell. Look at that lead line. A ton of angle throughout zone 1, but Ben is right there with him. Making it hard to follow with so much angle there. Incredible stuff. Look at this driving. They are right there with each other. We could see a little bit more in the pace, but aside from that, it's quite beautiful, to be honest with you. Ben is right there with Darrell. Chopping bumpers down into zone 4. And a tap on the lead.
I was
The
about
chase
to
stays
say.
in it.
I was about to say that was the best run we'd seen so far.
Ah, you were going to jinx it.
No, I was
That's
going
what
to
it was.
jinx it, but it was pre-jinxed by me even thinking about it.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
Let's get to round 2.
All right, Ben giving lead. Let's see if Darrell can keep up. Oh, we see Ben take an interesting line across there at the start.
I agree.
Darrell was there on the chase. Is he going to pick up the proximity? And not quite as a steady run as we saw just now with Darrell in the lead position, but not a bad run either way. You see Ben putting down a beautiful line as zone 3. Daryl's there, just playing a little bit of catch-up still. See how they're doing to 4. Ben starting deep, comes out a little bit shallow, and across the line. That was interesting. I
start.
don't know what to make of Ben's start there, because he was wrong side of the line.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. Well, it's great to hear from Filippo on the stream.
Filippo Bartololi on the stream. This is awesome. A man of few words.
A man of few words, and a man we wish was here.
A man of even less presence.
Yeah, even less presence. Completely agree. It does look like the decision has been made, though, and it looks like the person who will advance is Ben Clinton.
Ben Clinton takes the win.
Congratulations.
Very nice. Those swanky glasses are proving him well.
So if we can now have Christoph and Matty on the
good.
start line.
I must say, Team Kingstar performing well today.
They are. They always do.
Is this who's next? Christoph and Matty.
Christoph
Okay.
and Matty, and it does look like. Let me just double check, but I think Matty is going to be taking the lead at the beginning. Yep.
Matty to
Where
lead.
is Christoph? Someone go get him.
Christoph?
Well, make sure that he knows he's on next.
You know
Trick.
the name
Same as
Christoph.
before. Yes, please.
The name Christoph gives me like frozen
Does it?
PTSD.
It reminds me of a Saint Bernard. I don't know why.
Fair enough.
I've killed Josh with that
I've
comment.
got no words. That's that.
If it also reminds you of a Saint Bernard in the chat, please let me know. All the YouTube comments when you watch this afterward. All right, everybody, we get straight into this battle. Yeah. All right. I mean, let's just do it. This is going to be a good one, actually. It's definitely going to be a good one. All right, here we go.
All right, we see Scaledrift driver Matty Wilshire and his RDX there, giving lead to Christoph. Big initiation to our zone 1. Matty putting the car on that qualifying line very nicely. Some big angle from Christoph causes him to fall back just a little bit. Out zone 2, filled very nicely by Matty. The chase isn't quite there with him. Let's see if they can keep it together. Will Matty play it safe? Looking behind him, knowing that Christoph's not quite there. We shall see. Big flick. All he's got to do now is cross the line. Christoph has some struggles with 4. Ooh, he's in the wall. We've lost the shell.
We have lost the shell. Looks like Kelvin is going to run out and
oh, isn't he a
help
star?
that. Yeah,
Our little
yeah.
Kelvin. Thank you,
But
sir.
some interest. I mean, that's mad. The proximity on that was crazy. Matty got so much speed.
Yeah, he was rapid.
I didn't see if anything happened to Christoph specifically.
He
until
got
the
slowed
end,
down, man.
But it was full speed. If he keeps up
Not
that
now.
speed,
No, not now. No, carry on.
if he keeps up that speed, he's gonna go pretty far in this. I think. If he can stop, not make many mistakes.
Scaledrift, we represent the best.
Scaledrift driver. That's how it goes. All right, let's get into battle number 2.
All right, off the line, we see Christoph giving lead, Matty in the chase. Let's see if the speed of that RDX doesn't get away from Matty this time. Can he keep it clean? Hopefully do what he needs to advance in this battle. We see a beautiful transition ahead of our zone 2. Christoph coming up a little bit shallow, but not putting down a bad line in my opinion. Or we see Matty pick up some real proximity there. Out zone 3, very nice. Matty's right there with him. Let's see how they go into 4. Could get messy.
Oh,
Messy. It's definitely messy.
definitely messy.
I called it, and it was messy.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Well, interesting little shout-outs while we're here. It looks like we have someone watching from the Netherlands and someone watching from Wisconsin in the
Wow.
US. So thanks for all the love on the
I've
stream.
never been to either of those places.
No, really?
No.
Fair enough.
Where do you get the St. Barnett? But
Don't question it. It does look like we do have the result of this battle, and the winner is Matty Wilshire,
Matty Wilshire takes the win. I mean,
number 53.
you saw the proximity, you saw the speed.
I think it was clear-cut.
He's a man on a mission. It was clean, yeah. There wasn't much separation.
All right, can we now have Tuba and Gareth Hemingway to the start line, please? Oh, this is going to be a great battle. Lots of love.
Yeah,
in
I couldn't call
person.
this. This is going to be a
I couldn't
perform in
call
the
this.
moment.
I
Big
couldn't
time.
call this at all. Someone did say earlier in the chat that where is it?
Something about driver
Number 11 is going to win.
Yeah, who's
Who
number
is
11?
number 11? Well, we're about to find out. But to be fair, we should show this anyway. Oh, it looks like Christoph. Oh, I don't think they were correct.
Oh. Well, it depends. Do they mean the driver number, or
They
do
must
they
have
mean
meant driver.
qualifying
No,
number?
they meant driver number, surely. Oh, maybe they meant the other number. Oh, sorry. It does look like Gareth will be leading. So, no, No, maybe he made
Could have been Scott
qualifying
Hill,
point.
they
Could have
made.
been. Well,
Who
either
knows?
way,
Either way,
they
yeah,
were wrong
actually,
either
that's
way.
true.
So
Yeah.
anyway, let's get to
Wow, look at
let's
that
get to this
lineup.
incredible battle. Yeah. All right, here we go.
All right. So we have Gareth in the lead, Tuber in the chase. Rat Trap versus Kingstar. Both there together and out of zone 1. Really nice line being put down. Tuber is falling back just a little bit. We probably want to see a bit more proximity. Let's see the pace though. Lovely pace through this battle. Gareth doing a really good job filling all the zones, being on that line. Tuber is right there with him though. See they do into out of zone 4s. Could be make or break for the first half of this battle. And it's clean. A big angle from Tuber across the line.
I don't want to speak against the legend himself, but Gareth's line there was incredible.
Gareth did well. Very well.
That was fantastic. Well, we're going to have to see what happens in this one. Here we go.
All right, second half. We see Tuber in the lead. We see much better proximity already from Gareth. Very aggressive. Look at the proximity on that. Oh, my days. He has to take it back just a little bit, and then he ends up cutting the zone slightly, and it gets a little bit scrappy in out of zone 2, but Tuber's right where he needs to be. Out of zone 3, sees the boys falling apart a little bit more. I think, and a small curve from Gareth there. Derailed him. Tuber's just got to stay in it.
Oh, boy.
Tuber nearly been that.
I don't know. There were multiple crashes throughout
it got
that
scrappy.
second. So we're going to have to watch the replay on that
Out
one.
of zone 1 was clean as a baby's bum.
There were
The
multiple
rest of
crashes.
it was
It does look like
scrappy.
the judges didn't even need to look at the replay, which I'm surprised about because I definitely did.
Well, for me, I think I saw Gareth drop 2 tires in the corner.
It does it, and I think you're right, Josh, because Tuber is the winner.
Tuber takes the win.
Congratulations. Some great sportsmanship being shown in person.
That was wild, though. That was
That was wild.
entertaining.
It's so crazy. Like, anything can happen. But now we have a really anticipated battle, which is Timmy Woo versus Adam Gallicole.
How you feeling, Gav? He's happy. He's happy.
There we go.
I don't know who
Oh,
they're
man.
cheering for. Timmy or Adam?
There is
Could be
a
anyone.
combination of cheers. Adam is like Timmy's a bit of a tournament favorite, but then Adam is a local favorite.
Absolutely, yeah.
So it's going to be an interesting one.
It's going to be a gang fight in a minute.
I mean, on top of that, I just want to point out the absolute, pretty much, I would say, the best 2 shells here today.
Well, we
on the track.
have our best shell trophy winner,
Yeah.
and then, well, I don't need to tell you how nice that GR8 is.
But anyway, no more waiting. Let's get into this battle.
Right, we're off the line. We see Timmy Woo giving lead to Adam Gav. The proximity just falling back a bit from Adam. He's very close to that wall in the chase position, but Timmy is right there out front on that lead line where he's meant to be. See if Gav can keep it together here. Does a good job. He's just falling back a little bit from Timmy's rocket ship as it flies to the moon. It's a clean line from Gav still, though. Initiation into 4 from Timmy. Gav taking a bit of a dive and across the line. What a finish!
That was an incredible
What a
finish. Oh,
My,
man.
oh my. I felt, the proximity wasn't quite there for a lot of the run, but that final zone.
But
woof.
no big mistakes from either driver, so it
That's
could
true.
easily all come down to this on either side. So let's have a look and see what happens.
All right, second half of this battle. See if Adam can lead well for Timmy. Big flick. Timmy's right there. Adam comes up a little bit short on out of zone 1. Timmy is right with him. Careful of the wall, of course. But look at that dive from Timmy. How does he get that proximity and the accuracy? I mean, I've said it before, you have to put down a good lead line, but Timmy is definitely the one to take advantage of that. Right there with each other. We see Adam drop a little tires, so probably try and step away from Timmy a bit. And look at that filling of the zone across the line. We have to commend Gav on his zone 4 skill. One of the few drivers to properly fill it, I feel.
Oh, 100%. But that was just
I mean,
absolutely fantastic.
What a battle.
Looks like a decision's already been made, and it looks like Timmy Woo will be
Timmy
advancing.
Woo, that retires Adam Gav.
Number 18.
I guess it came down to the proximity.
It
and
really
then
did. Like,
the accuracy of Timmy is unmatched.
Think about how ridiculous, later on in this tournament it's going to be, with the level of skill that we're seeing already in only the top 16. But right now we have Aston Burton versus Ashton Potter, with Aston to lead, none of which seem to be anywhere nearby. Where are they? break anything. All right, we got one driver. Where's the other one? Where are they? Has someone told them that they're going?
Ashton Potter, Aston Burton. Are we on?
There we
He's
go.
here. There we go.
All right, while that's happening, take a look and see who you're going to be up against. Oh, Andy Kingstar, Ben Clinton. That's going to be fantastic. Actually, Tuba Matty Wilshire
Don't
is going
forget, Ben Clinton's a Team Kingstar driver.
Yeah, right, exactly. Oh, this is, I cannot wait.
Just taking on the sensei or whatever. There we are. But up first, yeah, Aston and Ashton going toe to toe.
Here we go. All right, it's going to be a fun one. Are they both NRD drivers? They are both NRD drivers.
I believe so, yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right, so we see Aston to lead and Ashton in the chase. It's difficult to say. Initiation, look at these boys. I feel they've driven together a fair amount before. Lead driver is really putting down that line that he needs to, but the chase is there, the proximity, the mimicking. Oh, it comes up a little bit shallow. I did see maybe a tyre off in the lead as well. Oh, and a tap through the transition. It's getting a bit scrappy. Out zone 3 filled very nicely. Let's see if they can keep it together for 4. Is it going to get messy or are they going to stay in it? They're staying in it. It's beautiful. Oh my days!
Oh man, and remember everybody watching on stream that what happens before the finish line.
It matters.
It matters.
It matters. And that
It
happened before
matters.
the finish.
So we're going to have to see what the
Wow.
judges think about that one. But anyway, let's get into the second
It was a
lap.
cool battle.
That was a very cool battle.
All right, so this time we see Ashton in the lead. Initiation, big. Oh,
Oh,
oh my, get a gold. So
Oh,
we see
no.
the lead there make a big mistake ahead of out zone 1. Let them finish up their run. I have no idea how that's going to play
yeah,
out.
I mean, depending on how the mistakes were, we're just
Yeah.
going to have to see.
Very, very interesting.
I completely agree. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be extremely interesting.
I mean, look at them together now. They're still in it,
Oh,
keeping it
yeah.
going
Oh, yeah.
over the line. Good stuff.
Like you say, they drive together. They no doubt drive together all the time. They know what they're doing. We'll get the replay up, but potentially the judges know already. Oh, yeah, they do indeed.
Decision is in.
All right, let's have a look. And it looks like Aston will be advancing.
Aston takes the win. Yeah, I mean, I guess it
Congratulations.
makes sense because we saw the mistake ahead of the finish. We saw the
Aston
mistake
really
at the
pushed
start.
it, and I think, yeah,
It cost him.
it
yeah.
really cost him. Yeah,
Aston played it a little bit more safe. Although
absolutely.
Aston has some so technically good, you know. It's
Oh.
same thing when we see Timmy, you know, like the accuracy is just
100%.
incredible.
Yeah, 100%. But now we got an incredible battle. Rory Edwards versus Louis Greenwood with oh, looks like some people went on track
Shimmy
prematurely.
on the start line.
Looks like Rory to lead, but they already know that, of course. All right, this is going to be an incredible battle.
Friendly handshake.
Very friendly handshake.
Bit too friendly, Rory.
All right, will the mustache prevail? That is the question. Let's see.
All right, off the line, we see Rory giving lead to Louis here. Initiation, nice little faint flick from the lead. Look at that proximity on the chase. He's right there with him, keeping it tight. Nice transition. We see the chase fall back from the lead just a little bit. But he's picked it up now. Let's see how they transition. Nice and clean. Another dive to pick up that proximity again. Out zone 3. Sees a really good line from Rory. Out zone 4. See how they do. Big flicks. Rory filling most of that zone across the line. That was tight as well. What are we? Top 16? Are you joking?
Right?
Are you joking, man?
This British Championship has really brought out just
The best.
The best.
The best
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
best.
Well, UK Championship, I should say. All right, let's get this second lap going.
All right, so we see Louis giving lead to Rory here. That beautiful Velino Tyres GR86. Shout out to our sponsor. Louis on a good qualifying line. Rory just having to take a bit of a dive to keep up with him there. See how they do into outer zone 2. Yeah, Rory probably playing it just a little bit safer, just to keep it tidy, not to get too scrappy. Oh, we see a little bit of angle come out from our lead now to zone 3. Rory's right there with him though. Big into 4 and across the line. That was clean. I mean, we didn't see anything too aggressive, you know, but
No,
it was
I
it was a
completely
clean
agree.
run.
enjoyed it a lot. I mean, that was a close one. Like, they're going to be watching the replay, and we should do the same.
We should.
Going to
We
crack
are.
open a cold one while we're at it.
Apologies to anyone who's texted me. I'm probably not going to reply for a moment.
Yeah, it's pretty intense stuff. And I've consumed way too many liquids.
Did we get a replay of Rory's handshake? I feel like we need
I don't think we have the ability to do that.
we need
but
to watch that back.
I felt Rory's handshake.
Rory's never shaken my hand like that. That's
No,
all
no,
I'm
no.
going to
Well,
say.
afterward, you can go and attempt one, but I don't know. You've never met him.
I don't think Rory's going to talk to me
You've
again.
never met him in top 16, so
Me and Rory, that's true.
yeah.
That's because I don't get to compete.
Well, maybe it's
I don't
because
know
you're
if
not
you've
good
noticed.
enough.
Not good?
If you were better at driving, then you
Oh,
wouldn't be
yeah,
doing this,
yeah,
would
yeah.
you? Exactly.
Sure.
I mean, yeah. Anyway.
Weird.
Oh, it's us. Nope, not showing
Do
that.
not show us.
All right, there we go. We'll watch the mustache. That's not going to do it. Where's the other one?
Are you nervous? How you both feeling?
The other one that there's full. Yeah, none of those are going to work. Okay, I don't know how that's working, but that's fine. And a full one, and that one's probably full. About to be full. Yeah, we should be fine.
Big shout out to our sponsors of this event. Valino Tyres, Drift Matsuri,
Thank you so much.
RC Kit Out. I don't know if Mr. RC Kit Out himself is still here.
Is he
but
still here?
He was here. Big love for coming down. Is Ben here? I don't know if he's here. Can't see.
Yeah, 100%.
I've gone people blind. There's too many people.
Oh, there he is.
They all look the
There he
same.
is.
Where?
He's hidden behind Christoph.
Oh.
There he is.
There he is.
There he is.
Round of applause for our sponsor, RC
RC
Kit
Kit
Out.
Out, attending in person.
Very nice. One man clap.
Oh, I was going to say.
There he is. Thank you for coming, Ben.
Good stuff. I don't think he heard what we said, but that doesn't matter.
No, he's fine. Are we in?
Oh,
Go again?
One more time.
One more time. We should really pay attention to that.
Yeah, well, I thought you were paying attention, Josh.
Next time, when it's one more time, just spam the button, lads. Keep spamming the one more time button.
Yeah, until we see it. Yeah, guess so. We needed to play a beep or something. Anyway, it was always.
Let's go again. Let's
Yeah,
go again.
let's go again. I mean, more action is completely fine with me. Here we go. Rory on the lead.
All right. Louis in the chase, Rory in the lead. See how he does in that qualifying line. Oh, very nice. We saw an interesting line from the chase there. Lead was kind of where he needs to be. Let's see if he picks up the proximity in the chase position, though. Very nice. Very tight, very clean. Out of zone 3. Oh, we see something ahead of out of zone 3. A small mistake, possibly in the chase. Maybe the lead through a line. I'm not sure. Out of zone 4. Clean. Good.
Cross.
Nice.
Oh,
That was
so I
interesting. Yeah,
Not quite sure what happened there. Maybe did Louis just stall? Did
I don't know. I
honestly
saw a
don't
curb
know.
involved, that's for sure.
Yeah, we're going to have to see what happened. But anyway, let's get into the second one.
All right, second half. Louis in the lead. Can he perform? Let's see. Rory's putting down the aggressive chase this time. He knows what he's got to do. He was too safe in the last one. It's time to perform. Louis is definitely performing on that lead line. He really knows the line super well. Amazing driving from both of them through out of zone 3 there. Down into 4, kissing the wall, big flicks. Look at the proximity across the line.
Oh.
Very nice. Yeah, I don't know how they get the proximity on that final zone. It's impressive.
Oh, that's why you're over here, Josh, and they're over there.
Fair enough.
Let's have a look at the replays ourselves.
Hey, no worries, man. See you soon, hopefully.
Just eating chips. Nice.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Camera rotation is happening. Cameraman rotation.
Can we have a big round of applause for Kelvin for filming?
Yeah.
He's going. He's off out on a date with his missus now,
Yeah.
so wish him luck with that.
Yeah. And if his missus is watching, have a good one.
If his missus is watching, he definitely loves you.
Yeah. Hey, don't underestimate her.
Thank you for coming, man.
All right, does look like a decision has been made. And the winner is
Rory
Edwards.
There he is. Team Rev D taking his win. Another Kingstar driver through.
Oh,
They say that Kingstar recruits the best, and it's certainly starting to shape up.
It
that way.
really is. I mean, we're
Here
going
he
to
is.
see how it
And
goes.
anyway, talking about Kingstar, here he is, the master himself. versus his
they are
was
on
it
the line.
protege, his young protege.
Is that? Fair enough. But it's just fully not them. It's Dylan Campbell and Maxim Alamov. So don't know why you lot are
How
on the
come you
line.
two keep parking on the line?
Why do you think it's you lot? You want to get it over and done with?
It's coming, don't
It's
worry.
look at it. You can see it. Dylan Campbell and Maxim Alamov.
They really want that battle.
They really do want that battle, but they're like, we're not even on. We're not in top 8 yet.
This is the last one of top 16. Don't worry, lads. You're up next.
They're up next. They're both stressed. No doubt. That's all.
Here we are. We see Dylan back.
Kingstar getting the brand in, and he's
There
moved
he
off
is.
of it, which is
Scaledrift
good.
T-shirt. Oh, Sam on the camera here.
Sam
Let's
on
see
the
how
camera.
Sam does
Sam's having a lot
today.
of it. Well, he's been doing it for the last few laps already, and they look pretty good.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't even
Very
notice.
good. Lovely to have you, Sam.
All right, if Maxim gets on the line, cool. Oh, is it definitely Dylan to lead?
Yeah.
Do you want to double check?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know what we're doing. All right, let's get into this battle.
Oh, dear.
hang on.
Restart. Someone's got a happy finger.
That was on the first beep, which.
Wowee. Just a reminder, there's more than one beep.
Yeah. Definitely not a good idea to be premature in this. All right, here we go.
There we are. That's better. Off the line. See Dylan in the lead, Maxim in the chase, and that beautiful, what was it, 400Z that we decided earlier, and a really nice line through out of zone 1 from our lead. Chase is there. Oh, we see some hesitation there, I felt. Maxim not getting quite so deep into the zone. Dylan doing a really good job. As zone 3, look at Maxim here with the proximity though. He's coming for it now. Let's see if he can perform in the final zone. Oh my goodnly days. Did we see a bot from Dylan there?
I don't know. I think there
Was
was
it
a
a
hit on this
catch?
wall. I feel like I heard a hit on this wall.
He felt it through your feet.
Yeah, but I don't know.
That was interesting.
I'm not 100% sure what happened, but I guess we'll find out on the replay. But anyway, let's get into the second half of this battle.
All right, off the line. So we see Maxim in the lead position this time. Let's see if he can pick up some pace. Dylan doing a good job of sticking with him through the start. Out of zone 1, very clean. Dylan taking a dive there, and it cost him just a little bit of proximity as he has to pull back from Maxim. Maxim, nice and consistent. Car looking super stable. Look at the proximity through the transition. Out of zone 3, sees them stuck together still. Down the straight. See if they can keep it clean through here. Not too scrappy, please, boys. Out of zone 4. Across the line.
Oh, no.
Oh, my days.
That looked like a bit of a spin
I
from
felt like he
Dylan.
was shaking hands before he'd even finished.
I mean, that's kind of how it is, and I feel like the
Oh.
judges pushed it. Who won before he even finished, which of course was Maxim Alamov.
The Maxim Alamov.
Congratulations! Right, we are now in our top 8. So
Andy Kingstar
congratulations.
versus Ben Clinton.
So
We're
Andy
ready
Kingstar
for you.
and Ben Clinton can go against each other, but we have some very interesting battles coming up.
Oh my days! I don't want to watch that one.
We've got what double Kingstar drivers against each other.
Yeah.
That's going to be.
And this guy's Kingstar too.
Oh man, that's going to be crazy.
Wow.
It is Kingstar stacked right now. Okay. Top 8. Everybody ready? Judges are ready. Sam is ready. Matthew's ready. Everybody's ready. I'm just increasing the pressure on these guys. I don't know if you can tell.
They've been waiting already.
They have. Look at them. All right, here we go. Andy Kingstar versus Ben Clinton.
All right, so we see Ben giving lead to Andy here. Let's see how they do. Kingstar versus Kingstar. Initiation. A little bit shallow on the lead there, but Andy's right with him. Chase is coming together nicely there. He's just got to pull it in a little bit closer, I feel. A little bit more aggression would be nice at this stage in the tournament, I think. Sticking together very well. No complaints on the lead line from me. Andy's right there with him. This is super clean. Out of zone 4. And across the line.
Man, that was a pretty
That's
safe,
tidy,
but
yeah.
tidy example.
Super safe, yeah.
Of the whole thing.
No aggression, no scrappiness.
Yeah, I completely agree. Let's see if they can keep it up for this round or this battle as well.
All right, let's get it. Kingstar in the lead. Ben Clinton in the chase in that beautiful GD86. Ooh, again, we see a little bit shallow on that first zone. I think maybe they're both trying to pick up some pace to try and get away from the other one. Oh, and a big dive from Ben. Andy was there on the line, but Ben just had to kind of cut a bit to pick up some of that proximity. Out of zone 3, sees them stuck together once again. Look at that, together through the corner beautifully. Big flicks will it be? Oh, a very slow initiation across the line.
Interesting. I don't know if Andy straightened up just before.
Well, I don't know if it was straight.
Hey.
It was definitely, it was a long drag on the break, and I don't know if that's going to
100%.
cost him a little bit. It was kind of the only fault I could see.
Yeah. Both drivers eagerly going to be waiting the result, but also probably keen to see their replay if they can from on the other side of the hall.
Let's see if they enjoy the replay. Side by side here from Valino tyres.
Two incredible shells. I just want to point that out. Do you know what chassis they're running, Josh?
RDX.
Both RDX.
They're both RDX.
Both RDX.
You're both
Oh,
RDX, aren't you, boys? They don't care.
They don't care. They want to see who won, and we're about to find out. The winner was Ben Clinton.
Wowee.
And another handshake.
What is it? The protege becomes the master or something?
Incredible stuff.
I don't know. Good stuff. Very good. Yeah. Matty Wilshire versus Tuba Wong up next.
That's going to be a good one. There's a bit of
This is going to be, yeah. We've seen Matty really perform today. He's done an amazing driving to get this far in the tournament.
Oh,
Yeah, and I'm not sunsetting him just yet.
is this the furthest he's gotten in a tournament so far? I mean, definitely one of this caliber.
He's done incredibly well,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I cannot, I'm proud as a Scaledrift co-founder.
100%.
Proud to have him on the team.
Yeah, proud he's using your old shell.
As for Adam Gav,
Less proud.
not,
Not proud.
I'm not proud at all. Now he's been kicked out.
Disappointed.
Yeah. No, I'm never disappointed. we wouldn't have a club without that man. So
No, yeah. But I'm curious to see how he does round 2.
absolutely, they want to know who's leading.
Oh yeah, they do want to know who's leading.
I'd
and
like to know as well.
Honestly, I'd like to know. I think it's going to be Tuba, and they looks like you guys qualified right next to each other, so that's quite interesting.
You did
So Tuba's
indeed.
leading.
Tuba to
Tuba's leading.
lead. Good stuff. Right. Let's get it, my dudes.
Here we go.
All right, Tuba in the lead. Matty Wilshire in the chase. This is another Kingstar driver versus a Scaledrift driver. Matty is right there on the proximity and the pace. Obviously, we saw Matty earlier with his rapid machine. Tuba comes up a little bit short on out of zone 2. They're sticking with it though. Really nice clean line from Tuba. Let's see what they're doing to freeze. Some small correction. He had to pull some of the angle back out as it was a little bit too shallow, but Matty's right with him still. Initiation into 4 and across the line. Very good.
Excellent stuff.
Oh, tidy.
Are they both RDX right now, or is
No,
Tuba?
Tuba doesn't drive RDX.
Oh, I have
Not
no
as
idea.
can't.
Wow.
This can't turn into an RDX party.
All right, here we go. Second half of this battle.
Let's go. Matty in the lead. Tuba in the chase. Big flicks out of zone 1. Ooh, Tuba's sticking with him. Initiation. Oh, is it Matty just
Interesting.
on the wall? I don't see a tyre
I
drop,
don't-
but it
I don't know.
was corrected
Did he
for
hit
sure.
the wall? I don't know.
I don't think he did. Out of zone 3. Very nice and tidy. Big angle from Tuba there on the
Yeah.
chase. Big flicks. It's going to do it. There we go. And over the line.
Yeah. I mean, extra angle from Tuba, looking good, but
Yeah, I
does
mean,
slow you down a lot.
as soon as you put on more angle in the chase versus the lead, it's going to
100%.
look fancy. You know?
I imagine the judges are going to be paying a little bit extra attention on these, like on this now. Now we're in the top 8, but oh, wait till like 2%.
live life on the edge.
Yeah. Well,
Very
I say
nice
that
one.
does look like they have made their decision, and the winner of this battle is Tuba.
Tuba Wong takes the wing. That retires
Congratulations.
Matty Wilshire.
That
But
does. Is
big
that the last
congratulations
Scaledrift
to
driver?
no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. They did well. Proud of my boys.
Yeah. And but the Kingstar
big-
team is still
Going strong.
going
yeah.
strong.
Might see a Kingstar final.
Oh, this is a battle. This is going to be one proper battle. Timmy Woo versus Aston Burton.
Here he goes. They've been shaking hands. They're ready.
This is going to be awesome.
Mr. Timmy Woo of Yokomo with his plastic RD2.
Have you confirmed that rumor?
No, I don't want to.
You just want to believe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, fair. I want to believe.
Well, it also makes me really sad because I would
'Cause-
never be that good.
Yeah.
Even with
Maybe this is
best
proof
car
that
in
the
the world.
chassis doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's all
Maybe
in the
that's
fingers.
what you want. Well, we'll find out if it's proof in this battle. Timmy Woo versus Aston Burton. Here we go.
Let's get it. All right, we see Timmy giving lead to Aston. Timmy, again, creating quite a big gap behind him for Aston to try and fill into outer zone 1, but he does a good job of it. Proximity is there. Nice transition. Again, another dive from Aston as he just had to fall back slightly ahead of 2. Timmy's right on the line. Very clean run from Timmy once again. But we've seen Aston do a very similar qualifying run as well, and we know he can perform. Here they go, down into outer zone 4. Look at the proximity on this. Across the line. Very nice.
Aston's got to be the first person to properly keep up with Timmy Woon.
It's a challenge.
That was some impressive driving.
That was beautiful.
All right, here we go.
Right, second half. Let's get it underway. Look at that. Look at the proximity. Timmy is right with Aston around there. They come up a little bit shallow on 1. Let's see how they do on 2. Again, a little bit shallow. Don't know if Aston's just kind of cutting the zones just slightly to try and pick up some of the pace, perhaps. Try and pull away from Timmy. Timmy's right there with him still, though. See if they can keep it tidy into outer zone 4. A little bit messy. Oh, he's right there. Over the line. Look at that.
That has to be the best battle we've seen so far. Incredible driving with no real mistakes.
Yeah, I don't have many words. I think it might be a game of proximity in that one.
Maybe. I mean, well, let's have a look at the replay, but I think the judges are going to have a hard time. But, I mean, this is the caliber of driving. If they one more time this, they're going to be one more timing all the time.
That's true.
Because it's only up from here.
Hopefully they spam that one more time button if they do want to one more time. Because we do not
I think they're going to have to try to make a decision, honestly, because...
Well, if they go again, it's going to get closer.
You think it'll get closer? What, you think it'll,
Can it
think it'll
get
push out a
closer?
mistake? Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Definitely an interesting one, but look at that. Like, even on
It's unreal.
both of them are so close to each other, side by
look
side.
at that. Whoa.
It's just perfect.
To 4. I mean, we saw a little bit better proximity on Timmy's chase into 4, but there's, I mean, chopping hairs, is that the same?
If you want an example of how to do a battle on this track with this layout, that is absolutely it.
That's the one.
That is the one.
I mean, well, yeah. I mean, you saw there. They skipped 1 a little bit, but it's not my fault.
Starting to criticise. Did they both skip 1? Or has
Yeah.
that made it clear winner?
It was pretty equal.
That's the thing with corner 1. You've got to be safe. So many people have hit like the Scaledrift sticker there on turn 1.
You don't want to put it in the wall, but also you don't want to miss the start of the zone, and it's hard on purpose, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I like the difficulty, and I really hope that the difficulty of the tracks continues throughout the rest of this championship.
We shall see. There's quite a crowd around the door.
There is quite a crowd around the door.
No one wants to come in. Is your TV still working? No idea. Fair enough.
Fair enough. I mean, it is more interesting in here, in the room itself. Judges are
Your
really
camera's
deliberating.
dead, that's for sure.
Does look like that camera is dead. Matthew, is the battery... Yep, you might as well switch it now then. Oh, have you already switched it? Oh, okay.
Happy days.
Happy days. Let's not show that one. Let's...
I mean, to be fair, you told Sam he needs to film the cars, so...
Oh, no, this is perfect. I mean, kind of...
Left a bit, Sam.
Well, it's because there is both of them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Left a bit, Sam.
Well, while that's happening, which we don't want to rush the judges at all, I'm looking forward to this next battle. 2 Scaledrift
I don't want to watch
favourites.
the next one.
You're going to have to commentate the next one, mate.
I'm not watching the next
Oh,
one.
it does look like they have made a decision, and I think I already know what this is. Are they spamming the button? No, they're not.
No?
But it was a...
OMT?
One more time. One more time. It was
Spam
a one
the
more
button.
time.
One more time, let's go.
I mean, I'll throw everything I said out the window then. Let's go straight into this one more time. Here we go.
All right, let's go again. Timmy Woo, Aston Burton. Initiation from Timmy. Timmy's going to be playing hard this time, I feel.
100%.
He's going to be pulling away as much as he can. Aston's still there right with him. Oh, and a small tap. I don't think anyone was really at fault there, but the judges will see it. See what they say, but they're still sticking together. No comments from me, really, other than, wow. You know, look at them filling these zones. Look at them sticking together. It's a work of art to watch, to be honest with you.
100%.
Look at them right together across the line. Oh, my days.
Oh, man.
That chase there, the chase from Aston was incredible.
How
How can he stick, like, The pace as well. I feel like if you zoomed out and just looked at the pace of the track,
honestly,
that was unreal.
Out of all of the competitions we've done, I've not seen someone keep up with Timmy this well.
Well,
before, so
it's the UK's finest. Off the line, second half. Austin in the lead. Let's see if they can perform once again. This is a show to behold for sure. Look at the proximity. Transition, clean as a whistle. Oh, we see I see a hair gap between the wall and the back of Aston's car there. As zone 3, Timmy's still right with him. Look at the proximity. He's doing it.
How
oh my!
Do you, what? What? That was absolutely ridiculous.
This track wasn't built for that. They're gonna break it if they keep doing that.
This is some top-notch driving. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, just do it.
Oh my days. Well, thoughts and prayers to the judges on that one.
I mean, it looks like they have made their decision, but we're just going to wait for a battery change and add some suspense, aren't we?
Yes, we like suspense. Keep everyone waiting.
Just wait for this battery change.
We'll keep him waiting.
He looks like he's on it. All right. And it does look like the winner was Timmy Woo.
Woo. Wowee. But I mean,
what an incredible...
We must applaud Aston because that was a performance. That was a performance. And this isn't like top 2. What are we in? Top 8?
We're in top 8.
No, no way. And the next battle, I don't want to watch.
Oh no, yeah.
I think I'm going to make Nathan commentate.
I'm on the edge of my
one.
seat. I'm on the edge of my seat.
I can't watch Maxim and Rory go toe to toe again.
Like
I've seen it enough in my life. It's not fun at that point.
We watched them in our club anyway, and But I mean, like in a setting like this,
it's just not funny anymore. How did the gods let this happen?
It is absolutely crazy. But 2 Kingstar drivers, of course.
Of course.
So this is going to be just...
They were friends, but they're not anymore.
Well, not for the next 5 minutes. Let's see how this goes. Everybody ready? Everyone's in the room for this one, or at least watching. Hope you guys are ready at home. Let's go.
All right, we see Rory Edwards giving lead to Maxim Alamov. 2 drivers who know each other incredibly well. Big flicks from Rory, filling out of zone 1 beautifully. Maxim just falling back a little bit on the proximity, possibly playing it safe. Let's see if he takes a dive. He does. He just skips the start of out of zone 2 to try and pick up that proximity. Very nice on the transition. Out of zone 3, sees them neat and tidy in formation. Maxim doing what he needs to keep with Rory. Big flicks. Into out of zone 4. Look at the proximity. Yes!
Oh.
Over the line. Very nice.
Man, Rory in those first 2 zones was impeccable.
Yeah. He knows how to get zone 1.
Man.
And, yeah.
I'm glad I'm not a judge.
Like I said, I can't watch this happen again.
Well, you're going to watch it again now.
Yeah.
Here we go.
If I have to. All right, we see Maxim in the lead. Initiation. That beautiful Valino tyres, GR86 in the chase. Look at the proximity through here, doing a slightly better job than we've just seen Maxim do. Look at that, slicing him up. The qualifying line there for Maxim as well is to behold for sure. Out of zone 3, they hit it once again, staying where they need to be. Rory's there, not pushing too aggressively. Down to zone 4, they're touching shoulders. Over the line.
Wow. I thought it couldn't get any better, but I actually think that those laps were better than the previous ones. That is by far the best I've seen these 2 drive, and we see them drive a lot.
They brought their A game today. They knew what was at stake.
Incredible stuff. I mean, yeah, like I said before, I'm glad I'm not a judge. I mean, we judge their battles every now and again.
We need to keep a close eye because I'm pretty sure the one more time button's going to be smashed.
Well, we'll stay on the replay and we'll see.
Keep an eye up here.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye, but yeah, everybody that's watching on TV just really take like a moment to just realize like how difficult it is to get this proximity.
The skill level is just insane. That's two back-to-back battles there with 4 drivers, and they've both just been exceptional.
Yeah. Equally exceptional. Like you could switch any of them out. Like
yeah, it makes me proud to be in the UK and to be, I'm almost friends with some of these people.
100%. It does look like a decision was made though.
A decision is in. Oh my god.
Here we go. The winner was Rory Edwards.
Oh my days. Yeah, I mean, we saw the proximity a little bit better on the chase, I suppose.
I'm applauding myself. Wait, what?
The Drift Matsuri one. What are we on? Let's take a look.
What do they want?
Go to the battle chart.
Are we at top 4? No, we've got one more. Oh no, yeah, now we
Yeah,
are,
yeah.
yeah.
Top 4.
Advert.
All right. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna have a little bit of a break.
5 minutes.
Just a quick 5 minutes.
5-minute break ahead of top 4.
Please.
I'm so in love with you. You got me down again. I'm so in love with you. You got me down again. I'm so in love with you. You got me down again.
All right. We are back on from that short advert break from Drift Matsuri there, one of our sponsors. Huge love to Sweeps himself for putting in the good words. Just waiting for a few people to return, and then we will make our way into the top 4. Let's take a look, see how we're doing. Look at that. So, top 4 sees Ben Clinton versus Tuba Wong, and we have Timmy Wu versus Vori Edwards. What a final. We'd like to say a huge thank you to our other sponsors as well. Valino Tyres, of course. rckitout.com, very good website if you want to go buy some parts. And of course Drift Matsuri, who we've just seen a nice advert for.
Completely. And I mean, I want to say thank you to all the drivers that have shown up today and really just up the level.
Performed, yeah.
Like,
They've done a good job.
it is. It's a performance. No, these drivers are a performance. They're really putting on a show. And I mean, like I say, like this has to be like some of the best driving that has ever happened in the UK.
Yeah, massively. Yeah, they're soggy, but starvation has taken me here. Yeah, all the drivers, everyone watching at home as well. We don't even know how many people are watching. 139 it says here, but I don't think that's
I
everyone.
don't think that's accurate.
Possibly more.
Yeah, everybody watching at home, thank you so much. Great to see Dale Clements in the chat, if Josh hasn't already pointed that out.
Mr. Dale Clements.
Mr. Dale
Hello,
Clements
bud.
himself. But yes, we appreciate everybody watching, everybody driving. It's been such a fantastic day. But hey, we're not over yet. We still have 4 more drivers.
Oh,
And 4 more battles to go. It's not happening. What is that sound? What was that sound? Thank you so much, Mr. Dale. We're just gonna. We're just having a small intermission, just while. Just a quick break now that we're at top 4, and we're gonna be straight in with our next battle after that. And you can have a look at who the next battle is gonna be. In fact, I can move this along already. We can see here, yeah, we're gonna have Ben Clinton and Tuba Wong in the next battle, and personally, I'm looking forward to it immensely.
absolutely. What are we waiting for right now?
I think Sweeps has
Waiting
done
on
a bit of
judges.
we've got a bit of an intermission.
Still in the intermission.
I don't know, but it looks like people have gone to the bathroom. To be fair, I needed a quick bathroom break, and it
I
was
don't
worth
blame
it.
you.
No,
I wish
no.
I'd eaten my burger.
Are we ready to go? Well, it does look like we're ready to go.
Happy
So
days,
we
right?
can have cameras on
So
Ben
up
Clinton and
first,
Tuba Wong.
top 4.
Where is Mr. Tuba? There he is.
Tuba Wong versus Ben Clinton. Here we go. And the room is slowly emptying. I wonder if people are just going home at this point.
No, I don't think so. I do think, though, that our camera feed has died. So let me just resolve this. We're going to get FaceTime camera for a second.
Good stuff.
And then we're back. All right, here
There
we
he
go.
is, Mr. Tuba Wong, back in the action. Top 4 here at the Scaledrift Bracknell, round 1 of the RC Drift UK 2024 Championship. We are moments away from finding who our champion is going to be. Judges are ready, drivers are ready.
I think we are ready to go. There isn't many people in the room right now, but they're no doubt watching the screen in the other room. So
Let's hit the beep.
let's just roll it. Top 4 of the round 1 UK Championship. Let's go.
All right, so we see Ben in the lead here, Tuba in the chase. This is going to be incredibly close. We already know that much. Tuba is right there, out of zone 1, field as it needs to be in the lead position. Chopping bumpers once again through that transition point ahead of out of zone 2. Let's see what they do in the second transition. Very clean. Tuba just falling back on the proximity a little bit. Out of zone 3, field. Very nicely done. Both boys sticking together, really clean driving. Big flicks into out of zone 4. Is he Tuba come up a little bit short and across the line?
I mean, Ben took such a risky line on zone 4 there, but it paid off.
It paid off.
It paid off
massively.
massively.
And yeah, Tuba didn't quite manage to catch it.
All right, let's have a look at the second half of this.
All right. Tuba in the lead, Ben in the chase. Big flicks out of zone 1. Comes up a little bit shallow, but Ben's right there. Mimicking beautifully that line from Tuba. Very aggressive. You've got to be at this point in the competition. A small tap on the wall from Tuba. Out of zone 2. See what they do in out of zone 3. He stayed in it. Big angle. A slight overcook from Tuba there. Let's see how that plays out in the judge's eye. Big flicks into 4 once again. Beastie flicks. But look at that. Ben Clinton with him the whole way round. Unfazed by those little adjustments that Tuba had to make.
Well, there definitely was a mistake, and at this level of the competition, I don't think you could afford it. And we can see because Ben Clinton
Taking
was
the
the
win.
winner.
Well done, Ben.
Excellent stuff. All right, we have a pretty intense battle right now. Timmy Woo and Rory Edwards.
Here they are.
This is going to be...
Dare I say Rev D versus Yokomo? I don't know.
Are you allowed to say? Are you contractually allowed to
I can't
say
say that. I didn't say that. Yeah. Tuba and Ben,
yes.
you will be back on again for the
Third and
fourth, of course.
Tuba versus whoever's on here. Yep.
What do you need?
Right.
Let's go.
Highly anticipated battle. Two absolute favourites here. Let's see how this goes.
Look at that. GR86 versus GR86. We've got Timmy Woo with the Yokomo in front. And Rory Edwards with his Velino tyres. Beautiful sponsored shell. In the chase. Oh, it's sort of tap from Rory in the chase position there. It's getting scrappy. Let's see how it plays out. I don't know if there's a stall from Timmy maybe. Possibly not. Out of zone free field. Rory's hanging back just a little bit now. Obviously those corrections he had to make early on are affecting him in the second half of this the run. Oh my!
That was an interesting one. I don't know who
that
was
didn't
to
go
blame,
as I thought it would.
but I don't know who was to blame. It was a tricky one.
Let's see what the judges make of that.
Yeah. I think that's going to be a replay watch, honestly, but we're going to have to see. But anyway, for now, second half of this battle. Let's go.
All right, off the line. Rory Edwards in the lead. Timmy Woo in the chase this time. Big flicks. Timmy is right there. Rory doing an amazing job of filling out his zone one. Yeah, the transition is clean. Timmy hanging back just a little bit. He might not be doing such an aggressive run after we saw the mistakes a moment ago, which we don't really know the fault, but if I had to guess, I'd say more towards Rory. Great job on our zone 3, though. Both boys sticking together. Big flicks into 4, will it be? Pat on the bum, into the wall. Filling the zone, and across the line. Yippee-yi-yay.
That really was some incredible driving. I think the judges are going to need to check what happened, and to be honest, I want to check.
Yeah, let's watch it back. Wowie.
Because there was some. I mean, the first one of that was scrappy, wasn't it? So was that was Rory's chase?
Yeah, let's watch the.
So on the right-hand side here, were any of those things because
Did
of
Timmy stall? No.
Oh, that one.
I think maybe Rory just didn't give enough room for the transition.
What about this one? I mean.
Well, the first one kind of caused the second one, I feel.
Yeah, but then it's kind of hard to tell. And I mean, what happened there? Like.
Yeah, Rory falling back.
Well, did Rory fall back or did Timmy slow down?
Well,
tricky to tell. Very tricky to tell. I mean, the judges are going to look closely.
The big mistake is that first one in the transition. Maybe Rory just didn't leave quite enough space for Timmy.
Yeah, but it didn't affect anyone's line, so I don't know if that counts as a full-on crash. I mean, Timmy wasn't affected.
It sent Timmy on a bit of a weird line, because that's what caused the second crash.
Okay, fair enough.
See, look here, on the right. So we see
the little tap
together. Timmy tries to transition, and Rory's kind of right there.
Yeah, you're right. And then
Timmy's on a weird line, which causes a bonk from Rory on the second part.
Does look like the judges have made a decision, so I assume it's going to be in similar. And Timmy Woo advances.
Timmy Woo takes the win. That retires Rory Edwards. Top 4, though. We will see him again. Don't drive off, Mr. Rory.
Oh yeah, we now should have
third and fourth place.
And
maybe
I'm gonna have to not show whoever's in third. So
can I just?
Sorry, I can move this.
Because that's.
No, I haven't done it. I haven't pushed it yet.
Oh, can you push it?
Oh yeah. All right.
No.
Yeah, so we're gonna not announce any results from now, so we can have a bit of a ceremony. Let me just camera 1, camera 2. We are good.
Happy days. Wow. Okay, so this is our third, fourth place battle.
Yeah, does this up here change?
Oh, I don't mind that.
It won't change, as long as we don't show the brackets.
It's all good. So this is it. So winner of this battle will be taking third place in the tournament.
The third place battle.
This is a big one.
Rory Edwards and Tuba Wong, 2 RC Kingstar drivers.
2 Kingstar drivers.
Of course. All right, here we go.
All right, we're off the line. So we see Rory in the lead position this time. Tuba in the chase. Look at the proximity here. Beautiful run. Battling out for the third place. Filling all the way around in the zone 1. Out of zone 1. Transition out of zone 2. Super tidy. We see Tuba just falling back a little bit and not quite filling the zone as well as Rory does. There we are. Out of zone 3. Filled nicely. Oh, a small tyre drop from Tuba. Probably trying to pick up some of that proximity, but this is going to be some aggressive driving there Because of course the points are still to play for. You know, the points you get in the championship, they matter. So this third place is, you know, as important as any.
100%. Your result of this does carry on for the whole championship. So every battle counts.
Every battle counts.
All right, here we go.
Okay, we're off the line. 2 are in the lead. Rory in the chase, and that beautiful Valino GR86 that we've just seen him battle Timmy in. Look at the proximity once again. They're right there with each other. Out of zone 2, hit very nicely. A little bit cleaner than we just saw in the reverse position from these two. Out of zone 3. Done beautifully. Lead is there, the chase is there, proximity's there, the mimicking. It's really quite beautiful. And let's see how they do on 4. Oh my. Wow.
Bit of a
So,
crash.
was that tuber mistake there, perhaps?
I couldn't quite tell, but I think so. Let's have a look at the replay.
Play the replay, but let's not see who won.
Oh yeah, let's not see who won. Can you see that from here?
No, you can't see that from there.
We'll just go straight into the next one.
It's all good.
Does look like they've made a decision, and we will find out about that
Shortly.
later.
Yeah.
And let's get into our grand final.
This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? Yes, please, round of applause.
For Ben Clinton and Timmy Wu.
Ben Clinton, Timmy Wu. This is it, the final of round 1, Scaledrift Bracknell, RC Drift UK 2024 Championship. The winner of this is going to be taking some serious points home, and it will go towards their ranking in the championship.
100%.
And we've seen these boys perform, but this is it. This is the big moment that everyone's been waiting for.
We haven't seen these two do a battle though.
We've
today.
not seen them together. I mean, battle of the Toyotas.
All right, we're going to
Let's get
double
it.
make sure everybody is ready. All cameras are ready. All judges are ready. And drivers are ready for the grand final. Let's go.
All right, so we see Timmy Wu in the lead. Yokomo driver and Ben Clinton with his beautiful RDX there in the chase. The proximity is there now to zone 1. Running a beautiful line from Timmy. Ben is right with him. Out of zone 2, filled beautifully as well. The transition is clean. See, no mistakes yet. It's going to be a hard one to charge. Out of zone 3, filled very nicely. Big angle from Ben in the chase. How are they going to do down to out of zone 4? He's right there with him. Yes. And across the line.
Wow.
Beautiful stuff.
Some incredible cheering from the crowd. And honestly, I don't blame
Worthy.
them.
Very worthy.
Very, very worthy.
My gosh.
Oh, boy. Right. Well,
Let's go again.
let's go again.
All right, we're off the line. We see Ben in the lead this time. Timmy in the chase. Oh, we see Ben again taking that funny line over the start. It just
Yeah.
comes a little bit short now, zone 1. Timmy is right there with him, though, doing some really good mimicking. Very good. Big angle from Ben. Timmy a little bit shallow, I noticed. Oh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. That could be the mistake that cost it. We'll see. They were incredibly close. Out of zone 4. Oh, my goodness.
But
Tit for tat. Let's see what happens. Oh my goodness! Get the replays on. Get the replays.
do I get the replays?
Get the replays. 100%. What the? Wow! I did not have that in my books for this evening.
No. We make sure Sweeps has his mic and everything.
Yeah.
that he
Well.
needs.
Yeah. I guess we should prepare ourselves. I guess.
Absolutely. Do instead of my one when he's decided. Well, when you see the.
Yeah. We're doing
Oh, it does look like they've
small
made their
ceremony.
decision.
Don't
They're doing
mind
their
the
bit of the
decision.
ceremony. And just going to ask Matthew if he can switch to his small lens.
We're going to have a top 4 train just for
What is
why
actually
not?
happening? Is it a top 4 train?
It's a top 4 train, yeah. 2 laps.
2 laps.
Top
oh,
4
Matthew,
train.
Matthew, wait.
Not yet, Matt.
Not yet. Hey, no one tells me what's going on.
I just told you, man. This will be something to behold. Get your phones out if you want to film
Oh
something
yeah.
today. 'cause
Anyone
this
wants
is
to
it.
see some impeccable driving?
Who's leading?
Let's go for it.
Go on in. Here we go. Choo choo. All aboard.
Our celebratory lap here.
Here it is. The boys doing what they do best. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Look at them all together. What a lineup. Goodness me. I've got no words for this.
Yeah.
It's nice to see, though. Go on, lads. Don't forget the second lap. I know I will.
Oh, yeah. Keep going the whole way.
I could watch this all day long.
I mean, yeah.
Off they go. And, of course, there will be some celebratory laps after this as well.
There will
The
indeed.
track will be open until around 9 p.m.
Keep it going. Keep it
Keep
going.
it going.
Keep
Keep
it going.
Another one. Oh, beep him again. Beep him again. Here we go.
I thought they were going to keep going.
Go on, lads. Choo-choo.
This is what
Oh,
RC Drift is all about.
yes, lads. Oh, my days.
Oh, the celebration.
Look at that. Of course, one of these is our king.
One of them
One
is.
of them's second. One of them is third.
Yeah, indeed.
And the other is fourth. Look at them go. Keep
Impeccable
it moving.
stuff.
Keep it moving.
Yeah, here we go. And
Tuck
across
it
the
in.
line.
Oh, yes, we love to see it. All right.
Incredible stuff. All right, I think we're ready for our winning ceremony. So
Let's
if we
get it.
can.
That retires Nathan for the moment.
Yep.
We'll put Mike through to sweeps.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey? It should go far enough, hopefully. I can give you a bit more.
It's not working. Right, so we're just going to announce the winners. Round of applause for Tuber in 4th place. Tuber! Tuber's done really well this weekend. Right, 3rd place, Rory Edwards. Well done, mate. Winning prizes from Valino and RC Kit Out. So we've got an RC Kit Out £10 voucher. A Valino mat? No? Yeah. And a trophy for 2nd place for Ben Clinton. Yay! A lot of people will know Ben Clinton. He's packed in drifting about 40 times over the last few years. Always comes back, unfortunately. But doing really well, mate. Right, so we've got a £25 RC kit out, a Valino hat, a Valino mat, and a trophy for 1st place, and 2 VIP tickets to Drift Matsuri at Japfest, and Whittu has win it, Timmy Woo. Well done, mate. Well done, Timmy. Can we have all four of you stood there? Just get a photograph with all your prizes. Yeah. All four drivers, yeah. No, don't win you, man. No, you go away. Well done to everybody who's entered this weekend. Round one. Brilliant. You can talk better than me. Sweet. I don't talk on microphone. I just judge people. I'm good at judging people.
Right, okay. On behalf of today, thank you so much. Absolutely awesome. Absolutely incredible. I'd also like to thank Lee Barker, who was judged with myself and Mr. Harrison today. Lee's a proper drifter, real drifter, full scale, taking his time out of his day today to come and join us. So thank you, Lee, much appreciated. And everybody else, everybody else that's here today, whether you've qualified or not, we hope you've had a fantastic time, and we look forward to seeing. Oh, obviously we have to thank Valino Tyres International, we have to thank Drift Matsuri and RC Kit Out, and it was Ben from RC Kit Out that was distributing the trophies. So a big shout out to Ben from RC Kit Out. I'm pretty sure the championship table will be updated fairly soon on the website, so make sure you check out the standings, and then we will return to Drift Essex in a month's time. So we look forward to Drift Essex in a month's time for round 2 of the RC Drift UK 24 Championship. And thank you all for watching at home. We hope you've loved it. And tickets go on sale for Essex tomorrow night at 8:30. So check out the Facebook page. I'll put a link up and the events there. So yeah, if you want to take part in Drift Essex, tickets go live tomorrow night at 8:30. Right, boys and girls, it's been incredible. Thank you. We'll see you soon. Bye bye.